Check. Hi. Sorry I was a little late. I was playing with a cat outside. Um, and I entirely forgot that I prepared a stream, and then I ran back and kind of made it on time. Anyway, hi. I'm here. Uh, how is everyone? It was one of those like I have a cat who's like 9 years old, and if you just go into the backyard and just like stand in the middle, then from whichever corner, whichever bush she's like frolicking around in, she'll walk over like very slowly because she's tired, and then just like do the thing where like she nudges like nuzzles against your legs, like walking around you. I don't know how many cats do that, but she does that. And yeah, I was sort of just standing there. Well, not just standing there. I pet her and stuff. But yeah, and then I was like, okay, I gotta stream, and I abandoned her. Okay, but hi. I'm glad you guys are all doing well. I saw a question earlier about glazed terracotta moving. I assume you watched the bloopers. The reason it wasn't moving in the beginning is because my internet connection broke and the server stopped sending packets about what redstone was going on. But they're supposed to be moving the entire time. We'll get to that in a second. It's just a silly little clock in the background. But we can begin. Cancel stream and go back to cat. Never mind, we can't begin. Goodbye, guys. I am going. I'll. Once I get cat. I got cat. Cat's more important. Bring cat to the microphone. See, I would, but the cats don't like being picked up, so I'm not gonna bother them. Shall we begin? I guess we can do that. I'm so I don't remember how to stream. It's been too long. I only stream when I upload videos, and you know. Okay, but for real, let's do this. So guys, I uploaded a video. I don't know if you noticed. If you haven't seen it, I'm so sorry. Cuz I'm going to politely ask you to leave immediately. There's no way you get to watch this stream if you haven't already seen it. I was going to say spoilers, but I realized we're watching the entire thing on stream. But come on. You got to watch it on your own first. This is not the kind of video This is not of all my videos, this is not the one to get spoilers on. Would you ever think about doing a real life escape room? Funny thing is, I did. I went up. This is a long story that doesn't have to be explained, but I went and visited Watto in real life last year. And Watto and I and another person did an escape room together. And we barely won with a lot of hints. Because real life escape rooms, very principally different. It's a lot more of just having the riddle brain rather than being a nerd about every mechanic. You know what I've been waiting for, which no one is ever going to do, is I really want the real life escape room that's like actually mechanics. Like, I don't know if any of you, okay, you guys are all 12, so no one knows what MacGyver is, but like imagine an escape room where you're literally MacGyver and you've got to use like chemistry and like engineering to get out of things. The problem is the reset time would be abysmal, and it would be expensive, and it would be dangerous, and you would need waivers. But like, imagine. Also, thank you, Vixios, for the 5 inferior currency. And also thank you, Revelo. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought someone was letting me know something. They were just saying hi. Why do you have the same voice as Canadian? We've gone over this. I'm not him. I'm just a stan, don't you know? Okay, so first thing I wanted to say about this is I was actually going to stream 3 days ago because it is June 30th of 2023 that some guy, some kid named Wifies comes into my DMs at, I kid you not, 3 a.m. my time which I'm pretty sure was like 5 a.m. his time, comes into my DMs and is like, bro, I've got this crazy video idea. And then proceeds, I kid you not, to spam my DMs with like, okay, imagine it's this like long con where like they're watching like this normal debunk video, but then there's like these weird mistakes, and then like it turns out that like you can see in the background like some other characters flying by, and then it's all like revealed to be you debunking me the whole time. Entirely incoherent, but amazing idea. So we did it. And after literally 1 entire year, it's done. And by 1 year, I mean we spent the first 9 months not doing anything, and then with only 2 weeks left until April Fool's, we're like, hey, maybe we should start this. And then we're like, yeah, we could probably finish this by April Fool's, and it ended up being 56 minutes long. So that's how it all began. And this was possibly one of the most fun videos to make. So without further ado, what lazy people? What do you mean, what lazy people? It was for April Fools. You don't start an April Fool's video in July. You start it in March. Unless you're me, then you probably should start in July. But more money for your cat. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to say without further ado, let's begin. Let's see what this little video is about. Why am I already 46 minutes in? It's spoilers. Okay. First thing I gotta say, listen, I don't know what got into me with this first scene, but why did I re-record a clip of me with a spyglass when that doesn't happen in the video? I don't know. But I want you guys to pull out your bingo cards for how many different people and mobs have played Wifies. There's gonna be, you can put on your bingo card foxes, you can put my friend Void, my friend Watto, my friend Avatar. I think there's more. All I'm saying is a lot of people have acted as Wifies, because I've been too shy to ask him for like stock footage. Oh, also I should mention, these are armor stands that are nicked as Wifies in the thumbnail. That was literally just, I physically built a background out of glazed terracotta and just put like rows of them, and then like I duplicated them and then like used /data to like customize their angle, the angles of their heads so they're all looking away. This isn't really Photoshop. I mean, technically Photoshop was used, but it is mostly just me messing around with armor stands. Anyway. Let's begin. I will tell you, by the way, every time Wifies is not being played by Wifies. And I want to see how many times I got you. Like how many times it was convincing. Because I'm sure sometimes it definitely wasn't. That might be the last Corey thumbnail. Yeah, pretty much. Practice with cast reader. Okay, so first one. This is why I was going to mention it. Right here, that is a fox. My favorite thing to be Wifies, because foxes can hold items, and then when you disguise them with Lib's disguises, it looks like they're holding the thing. But yeah, I just spawned a fox in the room, and I'm like, yeah, I'll just like look at it with the spyglass until it starts moving, and then I'll use that as the intro. And that's the intro. And that's why he looks so robotic. Yeah. Faking a video on their own private recording server. My target is Wifies, the most mysterious escape room channel that second clip though was real Wifies. I've ever seen. He's a huge channel, beloved by millions. His escape rooms are so popular, even another thing. The little spy room. Wait, let me show you. This spy room, okay? I designed this in the same room that Doctor Who Kobe's final escape room is on. Just cause I still had that world up, and I think my internet was out at the time, so I couldn't build it on my recording server. I don't entirely remember why, but hold up, let me show you. It's just a cute little room that I just like built in the corner. Sorry I'm late. I was out at lunch. I mean, thanks. I appreciate it. You don't have to apologize. I didn't know you were gonna be here. Yeah, so this is it. You can see we literally have Dr. Hukovi's last escape room here. This is the part where I escaped in the previous video. Here's this background, and then way off in the corner, right down here, is this set where I have all my machinations of insanity. Wait, yeah, yeah. I was gonna have originally. Actually, wait, no. Wait, what am I talking about? I was gonna originally. There is, if you can see, a hidden key. And also, I tried to make all of this have like meanings, where it's like, the ominous banner is foreshadowing to the end of whatever. There's the trident and the Watto, and the armor stand is used by the trident. Or there was some sense behind this. Okay, I swear it used to make sense. I promise. Machinations of insanity. Yeah, yeah. I think I built this room in just like 4 minutes. And was just like, what would make someone look insane? Scaffolding, signs on the wall, arrows, lanterns hanging at different heights. But yeah, just goofy room. There's not much to say. Yeah. Can you say the F5 code? I can't. I'm sorry.
I just can't
You're gonna have to pay extra for that one.
figure out the truth. There is so much evidence that his escape rooms are faked and he just built them off camera. Then there's also a ton of evidence that he may be one of the only legitimate escape room channels. Maybe he's just really stupid. Just theories I've heard. You wouldn't get it unless I show you. Anything.
Such a good intro. It's actually not that good of an intro. I kind of spent, proportionally speaking, of the past 3 months, a lot of that time stressing over the intro, and I completely redid the entire thing. This is not the original intro, like, remotely. Like, I changed. Dude, I know I say this every time, but I keep changing the script so many times. I'm never happy with it. Your videos always make my day. Well, maybe month. Hey, maybe season. I thank you very much. I also, this reminds me, I thought about this, guys. At the beginning of 2024, I promised myself something that I was going to stick by, and that was that base. I mean, I don't want to say New Year's resolution, but I was like, I am going to promise that I will upload one video every month of 2024. So far, I got like 1 out of 3. So we're doing fine. Hey, that's a passing grade, 33%. But I realized that my first upload this year was a couple days before spring, and this video was uploaded a couple days after spring. So I barely missed the entirety of spring for uploading at all. So good job, me. Good enough. You passed senior year with 33%. Bro, listen. Okay, you might be a little accurate. You might be a little accurate. Also, yo, see what? I didn't see him earlier. Ken will be a player in my next escape. I'm gonna be fully honest, that is the first time hearing of this. Okay, buddy. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be in a CWAT video. I mean, not like I'm not already, but you know. Dude, you guys gotta like this. Get it to 1,000. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna be in a CWAT video now. I'm just now learning this. That's funny, dude. I don't think he graduated. I did!
Thing you think you know, you don't know. So since I've got a few minutes before
I only graduated out of spite. Okay? I would never give them such the privilege of my graduation. SMH.
he's expected to join his recording server, where I'll be waiting to catch him, I'll need to briefly run through the evidence.
So, I'll tell you how we formatted this video in order, or how we recorded it. We started, of course, by pacing back and forth, and basically, this was the real insane part. It was like designing the entire... I mean, you obviously got to start with the plot. So we plot the entire thing in our heads. I just want to say, okay, All right, the entire video might have been Wifi's idea. However, the back solve, the like double solving an escape room, that was me. I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember exactly, but I remember us like at 2 a.m. just on a server together trying to figure out what the plot was going to be and whether there was two options. It was either going to be clones or it was going to be Wifi's time traveling. And we settled on clones because that one was just easier and less paradoxical. And then I was like, wait, imagine he catches me while I'm trying to debunk you. And then I have to solve the escape room. And thus we began building. So the entire escape room is literally built from the premise. Let's get there. You know what? I don't know what order to say things, frankly. I'm like I've got like every thought of things I want to say, and I've got to like contain myself and organize myself. Perhaps I should just play the video. And dude, I'm not a professional streamer. Okay, you already know this. So you know what's going on. So there's a secret about debunking people. The easiest way to just instantly clock an escape room as staged is that the person playing it will tunnel vision on a very specific solution, almost as if they plan. Yeah, this part's boring. All right, let's skip it. Okay, first thing I wanted to say. Okay, the original intro was... All right, how about I put it this way? I didn't think this video would have enough content for me. Like, when we were originally planning this, I didn't think that there was enough substance for my half of the thing to exist. So when we were discussing it, I was like, Wifies, this would be a cool video for your channel, but I don't think this can be a collab because, like, it's just enough. I know it's ironic because both of our videos are incredibly long now, but I didn't think there was enough. So we discussed it for a while, and he was kind of disappointed, and then I thought about it, and I'm like, well, as long as I have enough of a debunk at the beginning, then I have enough substance for my video. The problem is, Wifi's escape rooms, like I say in this thing, are not that bad, and so I was stressing over the fact that I couldn't really make a debunk on him. It's also rough because we're friends, but like, there's not a lot there. I had to go scavenging. So my first draft of this video was me doing my normal debunk format, which was a fatal mistake. Do not go with the obvious thing first. I was like, why don't I just start with one escape room, right? You start in the first room, you debunk from the first room, then the second room, and you just proceed from there and there and there. The problem is, none of his escape rooms are like consistently bad. Like, most of them are good, and the one escape room that he deliberately made bad on purpose for this starts fine. So my original intro was, so this escape room starts like incredibly normal, nothing's wrong with it. Here's places where you might think something's wrong, but it's completely fine. It's pretty straightforward. It's the beacon one, like the beacon puzzle where you get up. Like, nothing really happens in that room. So, like, literally the first 4 minutes of the video was just, this is basically fine. And it was terrible. So, in the re-record, I decided on a radical new idea. What if I just take random segments from the worst parts of his videos and put those together? I know, crazy idea. I was just tunnel visioning on keeping the format in line. Yeah. Bro, if you're just re-yapping about the video, play the video first. It doesn't happen in the video. It doesn't. I can't. You wouldn't notice it from the video without me explaining it. Look, all right. You know what? Out of spite, I'm not going to play the video. What I will say is this segment right here used to be at the very end. So all the lines that are recorded in this whole like, let me just go over here. Let me funny. Let me break the obsidian. This was all originally like 20 minutes deep, where there's a line at the very end where I what is it? I basically be like, I realized he might be a victim of dementia, and I think I might have the fatal the fatal bit of evidence to prove that he's lying, and then it goes to this clip, and then as of like a month ago, I basically had to sacrifice that moment and replace it with the slab one. And so I did this like grand surgery where I took like all the segments from the ending half of the debunk and carefully like reorganized them and glued them back together in the beginning half. And I was very proud of how it turned out. That's all I wanted to say. I don't know. It's hard to fully describe without being able to see like my editing timeline. So I'm mostly yapping about stuff that's not easy to like visualize, but it was just a very big process. Um, and you get to hear about it because I can ramble about whatever I want. What am I supposed to do? Be engaging? I am. You're still here, idiot. But the first clip that's actually original to the beginning is this. Basically, where I go through the sequence where I'm like, every escape room YouTuber has a hard trick that they totally did first try. I don't know how many people got the joke here, but let me play it. Let me play this part and show you what I mean. Hang on. See if you can catch the joke, which is only funny to me and no one else.
A backup of the world.
He soft locks, but it turns out he actually fails escape rooms all the time. Every escape room YouTuber has at least one hard trick that—
Did you catch the joke? It's that I say every escape room YouTuber has one hard trick, and the one I did for CWAT was just a 3-block. Cause okay, it's funny if you remember the video, okay? If you remember CWAT's video, he basically spends like 30 seconds going, I tried hyping myself up for this jump, and then and then there's like a pause, and then he lands and he's like, I made it. And I just thought it was really funny that he overhyped it, so that's the whole thing. It is impressive for CWAT. I'm so glad you guys appreciate. Can we appreciate CWAT's effort in making this jump? Okay, he made the jump. Look, as far as we know, that wasn't the first take, but let's just believe it was the first take. Okay. And then of course, we have Omz's literally physically impossible maneuver, which I will always find funny for the rest of my life. And then just footage of Cam and boat parkouring.
Opens it back up and does it all again, and doesn't pretend it never happened. So honestly, way more legit than any other channels I've investigated, but sometimes even the mistakes get suspicious.
Unless I could figure out how to get through using only a trapdoor.
Okay, this also wasn't in the original. This was also added when I did my grand surgery, when I started like compiling a fresh new intro from scratch. And I felt so bad about this that I actually sent this clip, not this clip, but like the raw footage of it. Not the raw footage. I sent the timestamp of Wifies' thing to Wifies himself, and I was like, hey, I'm gonna make fun of you for not knowing how to crawl with a trapdoor. I just need your permission before I do this. And he was fine with it, but I can't get over this. I still don't know how. Oh, also, someone was asking about this. This is important to mention. This, if you are not able to recreate this, that's because I've only ever been able to do this like crawl on servers, and I don't know why, and it's also extremely inconsistent, and it only works like 1/20th of the time. It's extremely weird. So I got the clip for the debunk because it's funny, but in reality, this is like super. I don't know how to recreate this. It is so ridiculous. I don't know what the consistency is. It's literally like 5% chance of working. I might have said a different number the previous time. Hi Ken, just want to tell you that I will not read the second half of that. Ha! Idiot.
And took a leap of faith. And another
It did actually take him 2 minutes.
one. And another.
Probably because of server lag. Guys, it's not as simple as server lag. There's different kinds of lag. It is lag. Yeah, like it has to be lag, but it's not like there's more dimensions to the equation.
I don't even know which point to give that to, so I'll add it to both, but it brings up a major point. You know how most escape room videos are told in past tense, like a story?
But then I had a very good idea. I used F5.
Wifies does the—
Oh, this part is also stuff that I like Frankensteined in when I was doing my regrafting of the intro. I wanted things that made Wifies seem as debunkable as possible, and without a lot of substance in terms of like him doing things wrong or making mistakes. I decided to resort to making fun of his acting skills because I didn't have much else. So, so proceed to 20 seconds of me making fun of him acting.
The same thing, but sometimes he's bold enough to include live moments.
No, that actually worked? Oh, that's so cool. What? Let's go! Yes! What if it's only open when
I
I'm
love it so much.
in the nether? No way, that's it, right? Is that it?
Should have
So, I
taken
const
improv
an item
classes. True.
into the portal, and to my amazement, a hole formed in the wall revealing a door.
A bit of life advice: if you're trying to look surprised in a game, don't shake your camera. People don't do that when they're surprised. They do that when they're trying.
I gotta talk about this because some people were like, hey Canadian, you say that people shake their camera when they're trying to act surprised, and yet you do it in your half where you're acting. Okay, first, I actually don't remember when that happened, so we'll have to find that out because I genuinely don't remember doing that. And second, yeah, it's acting. I hope no one was still under the impression that this video was legit. Oh, dude, I felt so bad about that. The fact that we didn't make this on time for April Fools, you know, cause you can't edit a 50-minute video in 2 weeks. I can't. I don't. Maybe you can. Okay, but I felt really bad because I knew fully well that people were not going to like being bamboozled on a day that wasn't April 1st, and I could tell by the like ratio. This is not a good like ratio. I mean, like, it's fine. It's not like a controversial ratio, but you can tell that this is like worse than most of my videos. And like, that's still 1,000 people who were very much disappointed that it was fake. And I do feel bad about that because like, there wasn't much of a way of explaining it, but I didn't want to like, I don't know. Like, the story works better if you don't tell people, but if you thought it was real because once you secretly got on the server and then the Wifies death machine. Dude, what was funny was reading the comments and seeing when people found out that it was fake. It was very different for different people because some people, like, it was pretty early on. Like the Wifies death machine, that was what it was for most people. They saw the Wifies death machine and they're like, okay, I'm realizing this is a bit. But there was one comment, I don't know how, but they managed to get as far as the part where we talked about clones before they realized what was going on. It wasn't until Wifies said the word clone that they put together that it was that it was scripted. And I felt like slightly bad because, like, okay, personally, skill issue on their part, but at the same time, should I have been more obvious? I don't know. But yeah, continuing on.
Immunity from damage in the puzzles, which is also based, and yet
A completely solid wall of lava, with a sign with a pretty heavy ask, but I suppose for the sake of the video, I would comply.
man, the only thing worse than being told I'm not allowed to disconnect glitch through lava is being told that on a sign.
Okay, this part is a little annoying, and guys, I've got to complain. I've got to tell you my tragic backstory, okay? This video, as successful as it is currently only getting 50% revenue, because for some reason I'm getting a claim for this song that I've used before, and I'm disputing it because I know fully well that I should like, it's a whole thing. But yeah, I'm only getting half the money, and it is because, and it's fine. Like, I'm gonna live with it. I'm not gonna mute the song just because, but I'm gonna have to mute it at least for the stream so that the stream doesn't have the same issue. Yeah, it's extremely frustrating. But this clip was very fun to record. I did a second take of it, because in my first take, I just, like, go through it, and I put text on the screen that says, I don't need to disconnect glitch. But then I was like, wait a minute, I literally place a sign in the scene. I should just write it on the sign, so I recorded a second take where I write, I don't need to on the sign. This might be my favorite scene in the entire video, which is sad, because it's the one copyrighted scene. But it's so funny to me. I just like it. It's just one of my favorites. There she is a reference to Girl Nadian. No, it's not. It's just the original, like, theme. It's like the first song I used in my first escape room. Not a first escape room, my first prison escape, basically. and so I just started using it as a Canadian theme. There's a remix of it in my Daedalus Labyrinth video. Jammin' Head! Half revenue. If only there was some way to make up for that. Enable channel memberships. No! You can't convince me. Can you believe this person has been trying to get me to start channel memberships all week? It's absurd. I'm never gonna do it. You can't make me. Also, thank you very much for the money.
To be fair, he did.
But when I see Ken, I go, there she is. Okay, alright. Let's do it, bozo. You can't. I don't have a good argument.
Say he would follow it for the sake of the video, so maybe half point.
And would you believe me if I told you that this clip is kind of an exception?
The problem with this debunk is Wifies escape rooms are actually really, really well designed. Usually. I mean it, okay? Does it bother you when escape room YouTubers always know the one
Also, why have I not used this Helmet Heroes music more often? This is some really good. It's Giant Goo Cube Den is the song. At least that's what it is in Helmet Heroes context. But it's like one of the, like, it's calm and it's like subtle, but like I said this about my last video too, but there was one Helmet Heroes song that I had never used. But there is, look, if you know enough game soundtracks, all I'm saying is you can go very far on YouTube without ever needing an Epidemic Sound subscription. I was talking about it with Wifies because I was like, what's the theme you use? Like, what would be the Wifies theme? And he sent me a video and I'm like, oh, is this copyrighted? And he's like, yeah, you need an Epidemic Sound subscription. And I'm like, I don't have one. And he's like, how? And I'm like, I just live off of remixes and game soundtracks. But they work. I know so many game soundtracks. I live off of them. It's all you need.
Needed to solve a room? Well, sometimes Wifies doesn't, and he usually can't find a cheese or a shortcut because someone put a lot of effort into patching them. So sometimes Wifies has no choice but to go to the Minecraft wiki.
Oh, can you tell I was editing this in the middle of the night? Because while I was editing this, my eyes hurt because of how bright the screen was when he was Googling things. So I physically lowered the opacity so it was darker. And that's why these are like noticeably dim. Just my eyes hurt. And that's like the only reason it's like that. Now that I think about it, I don't really have an avatar theme. No, you probably... I would honestly... I wanted to say the one Tally Hall song that I don't remember the name of. So you can honestly interpret that however you want. I don't really have a theme either, to be honest. I've only said it's my theme, but I only say that. Like, it's not like every video starts with it or something. It's just like I've said it once. And then I used a remix of it. And that's about the extent of it. Ruler of everything? Might be. Yeah, that can be the avatar theme. Yeah, but you get dark mode. Okay, projects. This is footage from Wifies' video. This is not me Googling. This is the part where I talk about, this is stuff that Wifi... Wait a minute. I just realized this. Look up here. This is from Wifies' video. Epic fight music. Create a new channel. Demon Cape. Minecraft heads. Summon mob. Itrun. YW Lacid. Rip. School. Ballards. Wait a minute. I know he does GeoGuessr. Wait a minute. Is that what that is? Is he studying Ballards? I respect it. The Uncomfortable. I don't know if that's actually what it is. I'm really just stalking him right now. College calendar. That reminds me of something very funny, but I'll get to it when we get to the Harvard part. Video ideas to insp. That's so fun. I love how that ended up in my video.
No, that's more than I've seen.
But yeah, these are clips from Wifi's video, so I can't really set it to dark theme. I guess I could invert the footage, but I think that'd be obvious. What are you going to do? When are you going to do another 100 players versus escape room video? Those are not easy to make. You need like a really good server, and I don't have one. It's a logistical thing. Like you've gotta run an event while being entertaining, and like look, some people are cut out for that. That's like a professional level like organization thing. I am just a kid sitting in a basement on a chair from IKEA. I'm not the professional here. In protest of no channel memberships, we must revolt and send $5 super chats each month. Yeah, see how many people you can get on your side with that one. See how well that's gonna go for you. There's no shot.
Any other channels do. Speaking of, every other channel I've debunked, I've had to meticulously recreate their escape rooms by overanalyzing the video, but
Oh, the only reason I even mention this is because, this is why I brought up earlier in the stream. It was scuffed and I wasn't good at explaining it. But this is why I brought up the fact that I had to redo the intro by like grafting previous things in. It's because of this clip. The only reason I even mention this point about how Wifies has the downloads, which is otherwise like a benign, kind of just not that important of a thing in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of important. It's not that important. But the reason I mention it is because in the old intro, it was important. And for that intro, intro's kind of a stretch. We're barely at the intro, but you know what I mean. I recorded this scene, which is like a time lapse of me building the scene from the F5 video. Like, this is the room where the F5 meme comes from, and I recreated it, which took a decent bit of time because I had to like practice building it, like roughly memorize it, and then build it a second time. And then when I redid the intro and it became useless, I was like, dang it, I don't want to waste this clip, so I kept it in anyway, and that's how it remains to this day. Sorry, I glanced back and noticed that Jammin's plan is working, and I'm deeply, horrified? Oh my gosh. You devious? This won't work for long. You'll give up. You'll give up. You can't do this forever. You'll give up one of these days.
analyzing the video, but Wifies happily releases the downloads for all of his maps.
Show the old intro? I don't have the old intro. It doesn't exist. It was just... Actually, it does exist. But I'd have to open my editing software, and my 4-year-old laptop only has so much CPU, and I can't stream and open editing software at the same time, so I guess you'll never get to see it. Sorry. Viva la revolution! $10? Okay, hang on. I can't do this, guys. You gotta stop. Jammin, you gotta stop. That's all I'm gonna say. This is your last warning, bucko. You better stop they're still donating. Guys, please. I don't know how to I hate money, please. Stop it. No. This isn't a bit, please. I'm just trying to record a stream. I'm gonna get banned, but it will be for a good cause. Look. Do you see what money does to me? It makes me flustered. I'm trying to articulate my feelings right now, but I can't because money has I'm the do you see what this is doing? It directly impacts my my cognitive function. You are taking down the stream a donation at a time. By the end of this, I will be a dementia patient. This isn't a bit. I am falling apart. I'm trying so hard to keep my composure. I'm not a professional. I can't stop it. Do I have to turn off donations? This is getting out of hand. Guys, okay. I might actually I'm like I'm tempted. I'm tempted to turn off donations. Channel memberships, one of us. Buying a membership. There are no memberships in Ba Sing Se. There is no Santa, there is no Tooth Fairy, and there are no Canadian the Cat channel memberships. 50? Wait. Oh, different currency. You scared me. Dementia tree. Guys, I want to make it to the end. I want to autistically rant about the random project I did, but you guys won't let me. Mom, they're donating again. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you guys. How does that feel, huh? You know, you donate to a streamer and you expect gratitude, and I am very grateful. Thank you, actually, to every individual person. But now I'm going to look away, and every donation after that will be explicitly not thanked. That's how I feel. Okay, I don't know if I can actually keep this bit. That feels too rude. No, you know what? You know what? All right, I am vowing right now to explicitly not thank the next person to donate, okay? We should collab on a prison. Alpha, consider yourself not thanked. I am ungrateful for you. There, I kept my promise. We should collaborate on a prison. Yeah, sure. Yeah. No, we can. I'm down. All right, let's continue the stupid video.
Even make jokes about there being a hidden hopper with all of my escape kits.
Oh, also this. The reason I mentioned the hopper thing is the exact same thing I said before about how I was like, oh, I have recorded this clip of me doing the hopper joke, but now the intro's different. So let's just shoehorn that in anyway.
Anyone could download it and see that there isn't. Maybe.
And by the way, that's why this is in, if you can tell, this is in the beacon puzzle. And the beacon puzzle is the first room of the escape room. And in the old intro, the old intro was literally just me saying that the first room wasn't that debunkable. So that's why that. Hooray! A little bit of random, obscure, fun factory for you. Dude, wait. Speaking of C418 Alpha, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've had this problem with your channel, where anytime I search you up, I get the song first, and then I get, like, remixes of it, and then, like, I have to specify Alpha Escape Room to get your channel. It is very unfortunate. I don't envy it. Fine, I'll donate more than 50 local currency. This is a little less than $20. No! The impact! It's working! You're taking me down! You're taking down my cognitive function! You gotta search Alpha MC. Oh, wait! Wait, really? Is that the meta? Alpha MC. Yo! I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay, that's actually pretty clever. Alright, I'll keep that in mind for all the many times in the future I have to search up your name. Where were we? Oh, yeah. We were, like, here-ish. Me making fun of Wifies again.
This is the hardest escape room.
Once again, there is not a lot to debunk about actual Wifies, so I had to resort to a lot of just teasing him for silly things. So this entire, like, 20-second segment is just me making fun of the fact that he says it's the hardest escape room in any video. And there's not much else to it.
Room in my...
But it is funny.
Ah, wait, no, that's not it either. Let me find it. It's one of these.
This is the hardest escape room.
Oh, bottom right. It's bottom right. Yeah, that's it. Okay, quick note. The first room here is the beacon puzzle I mentioned earlier, so we'll skip it since there isn't a way to cheese that room, unless you're obnoxious. But on to the next room. The first thing to know about it is there's a barrier parkour course leading to a hopper. Uh-oh.
And finally, we reach the regular format, where I just run through an escape room like normal. And this is the one, as a lot of you know, that Wifies deliberately built to be debunked in this video. So 90% of the mistakes, though I'll tell you which is which. I will tell you which ones I found and which ones are intentional. A lot of the mistakes are, of course, built specifically for like as part of the overarching master plan. He did the same thing in the tick step video. Tick step, what's it called? The tick escape room, like the time travel escape room, that's what he called it, where he like manipulates time. Those two, both of them were deliberately designed with mistakes. However, the mistakes in the second one are less interesting and they're a lot more obscure. So I just stuck to this one, and that's the only one I really debunked.
So after a few easy
So, first mistake, the camel. I don't think he anticipated the camel. Because I'll be honest, I asked Wifies for a list to help me, to help things go along easier for the production of the video. I was like, hey, rather than me spend a ton of time going through your video, can you just tell me all the deliberate mistakes? He did not mention the camel. I don't think Wifies was prepared for the camel escape. But the second thing, the second debunk is the bamboo, of course. where I make a boat. This one is intentional. He deliberately put in bamboo, so there was a mistake where you could get infinite blocks. So that one's intentional. Then I crawl with the camel again because I'm obnoxious. The killing a baby for XP.
Killed their child.
Hey kid.
That was intentional. Like he mentions that he put that in knowing that that's wrong, as something that could be debunked. I don't know about the hopper being hidden behind the crafting table, but the silk touch, we'll get to that later. But him forgetting that he has a silk touch axe, that's intentional. What's not intentional is me getting out. Okay, wait, I guess we should talk about this. So someone joked about the fact that I went out and basically played just like regular survival for a while, which I didn't actually. Sorry to break the world of cinema for you, but if you can believe it, I actually only recorded the clips that I needed for the video. I did not just play survival for 90 minutes while trying to record. I just gave myself like an inventory that looked like an inventory I would have. I don't know why I even have a shovel. Why would I give myself a shovel? I don't know. But yeah, then this clip. I mean, come on, I'm throwing stacks of gold. This was not done legit. My vision of you is shattered. I'm so sorry. Yeah. This scene, this whole segment used to be longer, but thankfully the very first thing I was taught in my editing class was how to splice music to make it shorter. So if you know anything about this song, which is called Jazz in Paris, and if it weren't for the fact that meme channels use it so much, it is like one of the best copyright-free songs. If it wasn't overused, it is very good. But if you know anything about it, a lot of it gets skipped here. Like this part, that's like way later, but I just did a little bit of contraction to make the bit shorter for retention. And so that's why that. Getting diamonds in the nether, how? Loot from chests. That's how. The end. Now. So the next thing is this room. I don't think Wifies deliberately put mistakes into this. Like, I don't think he foreshadowed my like elaborate way of crawling in there. But yeah, like there's this crawl glitch I use at the end. Let me just skip to it. This was definitely something he didn't deliberately plan, because this is kind of an obscure crawl glitch, I'll be honest. But hey, it's pretty cool. I was proud of myself for figuring out how to get in there. It's not the most obvious thing, I will admit. However, my favorite part about this scene is not the crawl glitch itself. It is me having way too much fun editing at 3 a.m. Oh, I want you to know, I don't laugh at it anymore, but at the time, I basically stopped working on this video and spent like the next 6 minutes just replaying this to myself and laughing every time the beep sound is at the pitch of the next note. Like imagine me just sitting cackling to myself at my own computer, at my own joke, just is that over and over. I don't think anyone even commented about it, because it's just that like minor of a joke. But it is like possibly my third favorite joke in the whole video, just because it's so funny. And the only reason it's funny is because I was laughing at it so much the first time when I first came up with it. After that, it's lost its novelty, of course, but I enjoyed it a lot at the time. Moving on, of course, this thing, he forgets to mine the glass. This is what I mentioned earlier. Yeah, he did that on purpose. One of my friends was DMing me complaining. They were like, Wifi's last escape room was so painful to watch, Ken. You have to debunk it. And I was like, no, I can't. I'm sorry. And they're like, why? You should debunk Wifi's. And they mentioned this scene. They're like, do you see how he forgets to break the glass? Like, this is terrible. And then I just had to briefly like give little spy informant like message. I was like, okay, do not tell anyone this. This is top secret. but Wifies did it on purpose. Don't tell anyone I told you this. This never happened. And then they were in the know, but it was only because I had to explain why I wasn't making a debunk video yet. Me glancing over to see chat is full of money and trans flags. My favorite kind of chat. Yeah, we can skip this. This is boring. Okay. In the realm of intentional versus unintentional mistakes, this is one of the unintentional ones, I think. The fact that there was a barrier ceiling missing, I don't think he did that on purpose. I don't know how he missed that, but yeah, that one was something I found on my own. There's actually another section where there's a missing barrier ceiling in like a different escape room, but it didn't fit in the story. I'll show you. Wait, screw it. I'll show you guys now. Hang on. Let me find it. There, I have to show you this. It's so bizarre. I think, what's it gonna be? 3W, this one. So this is the scene from the first, basically the first escape room that I show you in the video. It's this room. Remember, this is like at the very beginning of the video. Now, the first escape I do is I just like build up to here, okay? And I need the comedy to flow, right? So the comedy flows and I build up and then I'm like, actually, the cooler way. And then I go up here and then I'm like, oh, it's a fake exit. And then the real exit is this. And then that's the end of the joke. Beginning, middle, end, perfect joke. Good job. Which means there wasn't enough room in the joke to bring up the other mistake with this room, which is the fact that, I kid you not, back here, there is a missing barrier. In the download, I don't know how this happened, but there is enough blocks in this room to, rather than build the staircase like this, build it like that, and then you can staircase up along the side here, and you can build out of the room here and fully escape in the second room. But there wasn't I don't know, it just didn't flow, so I thought I'd mention it here since it didn't make the final cut. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that in the videos where I found like some weird cheese, but it was too hard to explain, and so I just left it out, and that's one of them. But yeah. Stream summary so far: Viva la revolution of trans people and sending money because channel memberships aren't enabled. What are you gonna do if I enable? I don't know why I asked that. You're gonna donate.
I then used the carpet on the flower pot by the exit, and I was out. The next
This I also think is an unintentional mistake. I think Wifies really just does have dementia. The fact that he didn't bring the carpet behind him. I don't know what's wrong with him, frankly. Shameful. You must always pick up your carpets, kids. Never forget the carpets behind you. Yeah. Then basically me escaping out through the back, and it's like, who could have seen this coming? Can you believe I actually got a full copyright claim for this song, but I was able to dispute that one. It is a scary world once you're a large enough channel. You get a ton of false claims that you gotta stay on your toes and fight them. It is sketchy. Yeah, so the entire video was demonetized for like a couple hours. Anyway, moving on. We have we have this part where I go on a tangent about the other. So here's why this scene is awkward, okay? I basically make fun of how his previous escape room has the same mistakes, where it's like, oh, he forgot to bring a carpet behind him again. The problem is he invited me to play this one on Wifies, and I also forgot to bring the carpet on my run. So, that criticism doesn't really work. But, yeah, let's not think about it. There was also this other awkward moment. Like, I basically show how there's also a mistake in this room where you can fully escape with blocks, because there's enough blocks in this room to get out, which I also didn't think of at the time when I did his escape room, which I also feel so disappointed at. The fact that you could escape. There's an even better way. I didn't even mention it, but there's a way. Okay, look at the scene. I'm not going to open Minecraft for this one, but if you look just off to the left,
you can like parkour over to this bridge and save like so many blocks and get to the top. There's so many ways to cheese this area. But when I played it, when I was recording with Wifies, I didn't think of it. I don't know. I was like under pressure. I could have debunked it in the video, but it's so annoying. Oh well. Anyway, back to the main escape room. I don't think anything else is too interesting. I basically just do the bed joke where I mention that once again, there's missing holes in the ceiling, which I think are unintentional mistakes again. But the final intentional mistake in his video is him not throwing the items on the bed. That is one that he put in on purpose to be debunked by me. And after that, we're pretty much done. I think we can get to that. Oh, the drowning. Right. So my death strategy was drowning. And in his video, obviously, he spends a while trying to get himself to die with fireworks. That was one he didn't actually think of. I mentioned it to him. I was like, hey, you know, you can drown. And he's like, wow, I didn't think of that. So sometimes it's deliberate mistakes. Sometimes Wifies literally does have dementia. And we pray for him. Just use a stasis chamber? What stream are you watching where you can build a stasis chamber? The AI chat summary is viewers are making various comments about stream chat, including concerns about dementia, mentions of Wifies, and a reference to a carpet having saved someone. Oh, I love AI. It gets it. It really gets it. Also, guys, thank you again a lot for the donations that I haven't been paying attention to. I feel bad that I'm making a bit about ignoring them. I do actually appreciate it. The bit's funny. Just use a stasis chamber, pretend. Thank you, Watto. It says wives? The AI says wives? Oh, gosh. Oh, it's really that cooked. Okay. Wow. That always scared me because I've seen other people's streams where the AI summary just really doesn't get what's going on. And I'm like, I really hope that doesn't happen to me, knowing fully well it is. And I guess now it's happened. But it's okay, because everyone knows how dumb the AI is. Well, all right, let's skip to the good part. Okay, cool, we get it. Yes, you die. Then we talk about dementia. Then we talk about how there's video proof of that. Then I talk about how he doesn't conserve slabs. This is from his first... Actually, I think 2 years ago, remember at the peak of everything, at the peak of debunks, when like there was only one OMS debunk out, and like my channel was still pretty young in terms of the big views department. Like I was just getting to high sub counts. Like my channel was growing, and I was just starting to do debunks. I at the time went and watched Wifies' videos. I was like, he's gonna be my next victim. And I watched his first video, and it seemed basically fine. The only scene I had a problem with was this one, where I was like, he should have crafted slabs. And that was like the only criticism, and I was like, wow, I can't make a video where I only complain about one thing. So that's why I never debunked Wifies way back then. But I can now because I have a lot more. And it's mostly him debunking himself on purpose, but yeah. So that was basically just like my first ever like moment of attempting, I guess, to debunk him. And then of course 2 years later we became good friends and decided to make a bit out of it instead. Then this part's good.
I could still craft the slabs by hand and use them as well as the...
I don't know if many people found that funny. I tried really hard to make that funny, but I don't know if I got the comedic timing right. But yeah, then so this scene right here was going to be part of the surgery, the grand surgery where I moved a bunch of stuff to the intro to basically pack it with some of like the best clips. You laughed? Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. The reason I didn't was because this scene serves like a crucial role. It is like the bridge between sections. Because I needed something where there seemed to be like undeniable proof that I was right,
but then at the very end, it's found out that like he actually made the mistake. So my debunk gets debunked live. I needed that right here so that I could go on to my like crazy conspiracy rant. So that's why this is like the only scene left. All of its friends that it used to be with have abandoned it. They all moved out to go live in the big city that is the intro, and this guy is the only guy living in the suburbs. But that is because his job is crucial, and I'm glad that I kept it here. Anyway, time for the conspiracy theory rant where I go crazy.
And he had to restart the whole map because of that mistake.
This is the part where, can you tell I did theater in middle school?
The problem. No matter how much evidence I get, no matter how convincing, it doesn't explain all of his mistakes. If he made the map, he would have known if he forgot an item or not. Then there's all the times he had to check the Minecraft wiki to learn something, the time he spent multiple minutes trying to figure out how to crawl with a trapdoor. It took him 2 minutes to realize you just have to jump, but if he's really going through such poorly designed puzzles, surely we'd expect him to accidentally find a cheese or a shortcut at least once, right? Just by pure chance. Well, he does. One time, he couldn't figure out how to safely fall down a pit, and out of
AI thinks Wifies is wives. That is such an AI thing to do. Literally, AI summaries are useless and annoying and not needed. True. Yes. Yeah. Tell YouTube that. I think we all know. I think it's YouTube who doesn't. Also Portal music. Yeah.
options, he just used disconnect immunity to prevent fall damage altogether.
Portal
And
music
only
is so
then
good.
did he realize there was a hidden slime block he was meant to bounce on. Nobody would hide that if they weren't going to use it in the video, unless he's playing 4D chess to outsmart me. Maybe he is. No, I've got it. It's a combination of everything. He's just as smart as the creator.
This was so fun to edit. This is when I started like popping off. The first like I always have this thing in my videos where I make the majority of it in the minority of the time. So I spend the first like 2 months trying to build the intro and stressing about things and picking the musics and like very slowly doing voice lines and not being happy with them. And then I spend like the last 2 weeks or whatever, like just popping off and speedrunning through it. And it was when I got to this moment that I went into the 2-week phase, when I was like, yeah, now I like this video. And I started rolling. That was where it began.
Because he is the creator, but he gives himself dementia somehow and forgets his own solutions, and then that's how he solves them legitimately while only thinking about the Minecraft mechanics that he learned.
I also thought it was funny how it's like Canadian gets so close to actually discovering the actual lore explanation with the whole dementia thing. The only thing he doesn't think of is the clones, because no one would guess clones. Nobody expects the clones.
About before.
But yeah, I just thought it would be funny if it was like really close to being correct. You have ADHD. I don't know.
Any of the ones he forgot, he had to look up again. But he doesn't even realize, and that's why he makes mistakes. Or maybe I could have just read the video description where it credits the actual escape room creators this entire time. I figured it out. Not whether the maps are fake or not, I still have no clue, but...
Dude, when Creator came out, literally the moment it came out, like I sent the video in the group chat where we were making this video, and I'm like, dude, Lena Rain is back with another banger. I'm gonna use this in my video. And they're like, yo, that's crazy. And I immediately knew the exact 2 places Creator placed twice in this video. I already knew from day 1 of Creator coming out the exact 2 places in my video I was going to use it, and this was one of them. Like, I remember listening to it, and I was thinking of the script in my head, and I'm like, yeah, this is the part. And I wanted to be, like, one of the first people to ever use Creator in a video. That didn't work out, because I took way too long. But, yeah. It came out while I was editing, so I was like, yeah, let me just shove that in. I finally got my lead. Wifies has had a perfect facade as the most legitimate escape room YouTuber, but that brand had one weak point and I had just spotted it. I never had to try and solve this mystery at all. See, I happen to have a good friend I work closely with, a lot of glitches. Watto, do you recognize this? And also, do you think I have time to explain why I used this clip? Because this might take a tangent. It's you! Guys, guess who built the building to the left? Also, hi, Watto. Okay. Cat? Wait, why are people spamming cat? Wait, guys, what happened? Wait, what? Oh, did you donate $5 for saying cat? Oh. Why do I... Why do I take you guys seriously? All right, I'm going to ignore everyone except Watto. I always wanted to mention it, but I forgot. Oh, wanted to mention this. Okay, so guys, I have a bit of lore. Here's my tragic backstory. Okay, on March 17th, I uploaded a YouTube video. You know, the previous one, the last one, if you guys remember, where I do fan escape rooms. And so I release it. Okay, and then I'm like, okay, finally this is done, and I have like 2 weeks left to work on the project with Wifies. He wanted me to do this. He wanted me to do this like April Fool's thing or whatever. So I immediately DM'd him. I'm like, okay, I'm finally done with my last video. I can start working on this project. And then as soon as I did that, a particular thing happened. And let's just say that this particular thing made it very emotionally difficult to make a video. So that's why this stream where I do the Q&A for debunking your escape rooms is like months later. It's because I was on a particular recharge phase, and during that recharge phase, I played a survival server with Watto. We just opened survival together like one evening, and we just played Minecraft together for a little while, and it was a very wholesome experience. And this was the house we built at the very end after beating the dragon. I shouldn't say I built it. Watto built it. He built basically the whole thing, and he gave me like little pink armor. And the reason I'm bringing this up, the reason it's relevant, is twofold. One, it's been very interesting, the fact that, while I'm not going to elaborate, the timeline of the emotional recharge, let's say, perfectly aligned with basically making this video. So the entire arc of creating this video was basically mapped onto one of the most difficult moments in my life. And part of the way I got through it is because, I will be fully honest, my favorite thing to do in the entire world, like ever in my entire life, the most fun I've ever had, is trying to design puzzles that have to fill really specific constraints, which has meant that one of my biggest coping mechanisms was designing the escape room used in the video. The whole, it needs to like be entertaining, but it also needs to have a double solve solution, and then it needs to be built such that the trident glitch works at the very end, and trying to get all of that to work, that was just so like exhilarating and satisfying to make. I find that so fun, and it was a welcome distraction. And the other welcome distraction I had was this survival world. And the reason I wanted to bring it up was just because a lot of people in my server have asked what my status means. On my Discord status, the word extropexpunculus, which I've been waiting so long to explain. It was while we were in this house that Watto told... I just realized the tone of this stream changed wildly. It is going to change right back, because we're going to go back into goofy mode right after. But we were sitting in this house, and I was talking about how I didn't think I could make the video in time for April Fool's. Which obviously I couldn't, and clearly I didn't, but I was worried about that at the time, and I was like, Watto, I don't know if I can do it. I'm stressing about the other thing. And Watto gave me a great suggestion. This, by the way... Wait a minute, what am I talking about? This was recorded? This conversation I'm talking about happened on March 31st. I just realized. No, it happened on March 30th, but it was like midnight. So it was like March 31st just began. But yeah. Yeah, no, it was literally March 31st. We were sitting in VC. And Watto gave me the greatest advice of my life. And I would like to share this advice with you because it is how I made the video. The advice. He was like, so in college, we do this thing where if we're stressing over something too much, we decide to stress over something worse to distract from it. So that is what he suggested, was basically stress over something else instead. And he said that as a full joke, to be clear. He was like, lol, what if you just stress over something different? But I realized, if I stressed over the video instead of the other thing, the more personal thing, then I would be having fun. If I stressed over the thing that I like doing, rather than stressing over the thing I don't like doing, then the stress would still overcome it, but I'd be having a good time. And that's when we started, I mean, I can't say that's when we started building. We had already built it, but that's
I was like, this is a perfect plan, and I need a word to describe it. And it was at that moment that Watto said, extrapespunculus. Yeah. As far as I know, just a random series of words, a random series of letters, basically semantically meaningless. But I immediately set my status to it, and I'm like, all right, that's it. I am going to be extrapespunculus, and I'm going to finish this video, and I'm going to focus all of my energy and stress into making this project that I love making, and I will think about nothing else. And thus, I went off unediting for the next 3 months until it finally finished. But the end, it was Watto. He did it. He helped make the video come to pass. I mean, obviously he did. Extrapespunculus. Did you spell it right? Oh, you did. Okay, good. Just making sure. Just making sure you remember how to spell it. I could never forget. Anyway, back to Goofy mode. To have a good friend I work closely with. A lot of glitches you've seen on my channel were discovered together. We've bonded, cooperated, and even made a 13-hour mine. Oh, does anybody recognize this? I don't know if anybody does, but this is the 1,000-player Horizon event. I was trying to find footage of us cooperating on an event, and the only thing I could find was the 1,000-player event, which I'm still going to make a video on, by the way. I swear, this is a main channel video that's upcoming, okay? I've just been waiting. It's coming someday, okay? The ironic thing is this was also recorded on April 1st, but just last year. This is old. But anyway, continuing on. Made a 13-hour mine. Does anyone recognize this? You probably do. You probably do. This one's, well, I don't want to say more recognizable. It depends. I just realized that is my footage. Yeah, I couldn't find my footage, so I just downloaded your video, and yeah. I mean, you can tell because I'm in it, so it's clearly not my footage. Minecraft map together so I can rely on them a bit. And that person just happens to be Watto1876, the last person credited for Wifies' last escape room. Wifies trusted someone I trusted more, and with a high roll in persuasion. Oh, see ya, Jammin. How slay is Watto? I don't understand this Zoomer slang. If you need any footage, I still got. No, it's completely fine. I have my footage, it's just... It's all in very big files, and I didn't want to, you know. Okay, so this scene, this was very cute. Watto and I just logged onto a server, and we built like a little alleyway. The funny thing is, if you actually exit this alleyway, you will find that there's literally just the void. Like, if you go down this direction and just turn, like, left, immediate void, nothing there, except for, if you can believe it, all of Wifies' escape rooms, because I built this while I was recording other shots of me debunking his escape room, like the quick segments, and, you know, I'm just saying, it was a little more efficient rather than opening, like, several world files to record all those clips. I was like, you know what's more efficient? What if I just go to the file we created for the set for our video, where we pasted all of them into the same spot? So I was recording around there, I was bouncing between them. I mean, if you know the scene, you've seen the video, you see the scene where it's like all of his escape rooms in a row. So I just built this set like right next to it. Me giving the backstory of literally every set. This IP is literally the IP to the server we recorded on. And then I dox Wifies. Okay, remember how I said earlier that the people who watched this video had a wide variety of moments where they first realized it was fake. Right? Some of them, it took a while. Some of them realized it was fake pretty quickly. They realized it was, like, scripted and all that. There was one comment who, they figured out it was fake right here. From Watto, Wifies' IP address, plus some insider information. Wifies gets back from his dorm at Harvard. And their reasoning was because there's no way Wifies actually goes to Harvard. Now, if you know anything, Wifies does actually go to Harvard. This part isn't a bit. So their reasoning didn't make any sense. But yeah, no, yeah, you've seen that comment? Yeah, I thought it was really funny because I was like, hang on, that's not even part of the script. That's just... Yeah, no, I like just actually straight up Rainbolt doxed him and zoomed in. I mean, I don't know where his actual dorm is, so I just zoomed into a random building that looked like it might be important.
I don't know where he actually lives down to the address, but Canadian, do you go to Harvard? No. I'm remember that joke people were doing earlier in the stream where they were like, "Hey, didn't you pass high school with 33%?" They were only half joking. No, I'm not even in college. It's not because I'm not smart, it's because I dedicated too much of my time to YouTube, okay? I used to have good grades and then I was way too focused on YouTube and just stopped caring pretty much. Yeah. No, it is very funny the juxtaposition that it's me and then there's just literally a Harvard student. The Grand College of Minecraft Autism? You know? Maybe. I go to college though and Ken is smarter than me. Okay, hang on there. I don't know if... Oh, wait, yeah, you both go to... That was the whole issue, dude. It was so annoying recording this video with these two, Watto and Wifies. I swear, I would go in and I'd be like, hey, you guys want to record? And I'm like, I'm ready to start today. And then both of them would be like, I'm in college right now. Sorry, I'm not at my dorm yet. Like, oh, SMH. These guys really caring about their education. College of Minecraft Autism is Ken's Discord server. Dude, that's so true. Wow, I'm genuinely so honored if that's in any way an accurate description of the server. What if we should make a channel and we should call it the College of Minecraft Autism. Yeah, we'll just literally call it that. Copy paste what you said, what Vita said. And then we can just teach all of Minecraft there. We could just rename the escape room help channel that. We have a channel that gives people advice on like escape rooms they're building. Well, we can rename it. Please. Ken is a high school dropout. I'm not a high school... Whoa. Hold up. I didn't say I was a high school dropout, okay? I did graduate. But only technically. Technically, I should not have graduated. But I'm a little clever. And I did it anyway. Not that I needed to. But, you know, for the bit. What do I mean technically? Don't worry about it.
Tab is seen in all of his videos, and we confirmed he logs
I didn't do anything illegal. Okay, it was all legit.
into a server through Direct Connect, which means he can't see if anyone's online. The stars have aligned for the greatest confrontation of my career. The best part is today is April 1st, and
This was this line, the best part is today is April 1st. I also deliberately added that in as part of me feeling really guilty that people wouldn't know it's an April Fool's joke, so I tried to make it a little obvious, like I was trying to give that hint, like, you know, April Fools, just like sort of get that bouncing around in your subconscious as you watch this next scene, just so you're not disappointed when you realize. I don't know how well that worked. Did you debunk your math test? No? The fact that you said it wasn't illegal makes me even more sus. Don't worry about it, okay?
he's about to be the fool. I just have to join before he does so he can't see my joke.
Wait. Canadian is trying to make a college of people who know every Minecraft crawl glitch. Imagine the horde of people all coming at you, crawling. The creature crawling, doing the sprint crawl. Oh my gosh. I am extremely worried about it. I debunked an AP practice test in computer science because one of the questions was wrong. Bro, how? That's such a rare thing. Wait, I have to ask you about that later. The best April Fool's joke is one that happens outside April 1st, subverting expectations. Okay, but the thing is, it's not about subverting expectations. It's about doing things that, like, are, like, immoral, okay? April Fool's is the one day where you're allowed to lie to your audience because you're allowed to that day. It's just the rules. But if you lie to your audience any other day, then it's, like, bad and you've got to feel guilty. And so, I mean, you can do a silly joke on other days, sure. But, like, if you're going to do something where it's, like, you know, sort of tricking them into thinking it's a real debunk and then it turns out it's not a real debunk, that you can only do that on April Fools. I always lie to my audience? What did you do? When did you lie to your audience? I'm kidding. Okay. I did not catch that joke at all. I actually thought you were serious. Ken, how was that the second Wifies did not notice you entering the server when only one entered And that was the fake one. Oh, yeah, how you noticed was there was only one join message. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a good call, paying attention to that. I think a few people noticed that too.
So, let's find out who's really the escape room creator.
Also, haha funny, I say creator and then creator plays. Can I find a crawl glitch where you can place a wither skull in the same block as your head and doing so makes you crawl? You mean like with a dispenser? Yeah. I have that in one of my shorts, where I mentioned some crawl glitches the community found after my video. Yeah, that is a good one. The beat drop is so good. It is! You know what's kind of annoying, and we'll get to this, but the original version of the escape room that we played and did almost all of the recording in had one mistake at the very end. I will get to it when we get to it, because it is a very funny story. But it'll only make sense once you physically see the room up close, and this is not an up close shot, so I will hold on to that. I just have to hope I remember it.
Alright, today is D-Day. I was busy procrastinating a different video and my Wifies alarm went off, so I have to join now. Now, I accidentally joined a day earlier, so I already saw this, but yeah, I was not expecting this.
The reason I said I joined a day earlier was to make the acting easier, because I wanted the acting to seem convincing. However, I am not a professional, and it is very hard to actually act surprised. Also, hang on. Let's mentally tally every time that I get surprised by something in the story and don't shake my camera, because I'd like to tally all of those and see how often it doesn't happen. I'm just saying, I still don't know what people are talking about when they say they saw me. My mind went blank. When they say they saw me shake my camera, I still don't know what they're referring to. I think I do. I think I do, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, so I basically say I saw it the day before to basically make the calm tone in my voice make sense, which is a little devious trick that I call, coming up with, I don't have a term for it. I have no term. That's actually the end of that thought. Did he shake his camera constantly on purpose? No, I didn't. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. And I'm pretty sure it hasn't been published yet, because trust me, I would have recognized it if it wasn't new. Ooh, but look at this. So this is the winner's platform, obviously. It doesn't look... Dude, you can literally see the smoke in the background where the other sets are, because smoke can be seen like far out of render. You can literally see where the next sets of the video are going to be. That's funny.
Like it's been played yet, which is expected.
Now, let me see. This might be the beginning back here.
Whoa, what? No.
Oh, okay, hang on. Does that count as camera shake? Wait a minute. Wait. Is that really camera shake? I don't... Like, sure, the camera's physically shaking, but it's not like it's... Because when I say camera shake, guys, I mean, like, violently shaking your camera. If you're, like, looking around trying to find something, I feel like that's not as bad. I feel like there's a difference. I feel like there's a meaningful difference. We mean using the mouse? Using the mouse? What do you expect? Am I supposed to, when surprised, sit still and keep my, like, head straight forward? What am I supposed to do? Just wondering what editing software to use. Movie Studio, Sony Vegas. It's 50-50 in chat. Whatever. I don't know. I feel like it wasn't that bad. Should you run a poll? I honestly would run a poll. However, I don't care about your opinions. Moving on.
No. Yeah, turns out the barrier floor I was walking on doesn't extend everywhere. I was a bit more careful after that.
Okay, quick Chekhov's gun moment. Oh, should we do a poll on whether we should do a poll? Oh, okay. Alright, guys. I don't know if we should do this poll, though. That's the issue. I don't know if we should do the poll. Okay, so I need to just make a little note here, like put a pin in something. That scene where I fall will be relevant to something I'm going to say later. So remember that, and we shall move on.
Long story short, when I ran back, I was able to confirm the escape room hadn't been played yet, since the classic Wi-Fi Swiss cheese still had items hidden inside it. So
okay, hang on. Okay, let's start making progress on this. We gotta make our way down the chain of polls. Should we do a poll for doing the poll, for doing the poll, for doing the poll. Oh, it's too long. All right, there you go. Discuss amongst yourselves.
I just followed the chambers and used my best intuition to find what looked like the beginning section. 20 minutes of my heart rate rising later as I just stared at my screen, wondering if he was even going to log on, it happened. This was actually happening. I was surprised immediately. He had spawned already inside the map itself, and him starting the map right away was perfect for me since I figured it didn't really matter if I got caught, as long as I got enough evidence.
So this is day 1 of the recording. Now, everything about this video we did, it all started, like the recording side of the video, all began here. Like the debunk stuff and all that, like hyper edit, like, you know, going through like clips and montages and whatever. That I did after the fact, much more recently. This was the first thing. This was like day 1, let's start the video. So the whole plan was basically to do everything legit. We actually had Wifies like playing the map like he would in any other video, and I just sat up and spectated like the entire time. Every scene happened chronologically. However, because we are not professionals, we did not get every single clip that I wanted. We did not have quite enough stock footage, so I will let you know which scenes are faked. And by faked, I just mean I recorded them later with a friend or a fox.
So whatever happens,
Foxes are friends. Frankly,
have this
falls in
footage.
the same category.
I documented his movements closely, looking for unusual behavior, or even better, catching him cheating in items or flying around. Over time, I saw him attempt to do some form of parkour with a falling anvil. He wasn't very good at it, but to his credit, every time he messed up, he ran around and tried again from the beginning, and he made it. All legit, so far at least. And since he had a trident in hand, just pacing back and...
Hey, Avatar, are you still in chat? Because I have something funny to tell you. I invited Avatar to record this. By the way, this is Avatar disguised as Wifies in this clip. And what I asked him to do was a certain thing with the trident. However, I also needed footage of pacing back and forth. And I was going to tell Avatar, hey, I need footage of you pacing back and forth. However, he was already doing that, so I never told him. So I just took replay footage of him pacing while I was explaining the other thing. So that's efficiency. I lied to you. This is the clip. This is the clip I was trying to get of him like aiming the trident at the mushroom because I needed like stock footage of that. And so yeah, this is also Avatar. This is also Avatar again, pacing back and forth diagonally. Fricker has no idea he's being recorded.
Rainstorm to start. Honestly, I'd rather him just save both of us some time and just run a command to change the weather rather than wait 40 minutes for it to change naturally.
Or so I thought.
Whoa, what? I just saw him fly by me.
An incredible lack of camera shaking, if I say so myself. So I thought.
Whoa, what?
Ooh, I am basking in how much not camera shaking there is, though. It's so beautiful. Oh, I can't believe my acting skills. It's so good. Om's mask arc address it? No, what? What are you talking about? Huh? Okay, buddy. Guess what? I have a little power. I can play this video to entertain my stream chat.
I just saw him fly by me.
Sorry, I thought he caught me or something. I mean, I'm sure I'm about to get caught because I have no idea where he is now. Put you in timeout at the same time. Multitasking. Just that good. Wait, where's the camera shake? Hang on. What camera shake are you talking about? What camera shake are you talking about? Where? Caught me or something. I mean, I'm sure I'm about to get caught because I have no... That literally doesn't count. The camera shake is when you get jump scared, not when you're like looking around. This looking around, this isn't like I got startled by something. This is like, hey, I'm trying to look around to see if he's like nearby. That's a quick scan. Everyone does that in F5. That doesn't count. You can't get me with that one. Just wondering, what editing software do you use? Sony Vegas Movie Studios 17. Okay, now this scene was another one of the scenes that I had to re-record a second time because my original take of it, because again, this was all done like basically chronologically, scene by scene. We just did it as if it all really happened. And so obviously that like Wifies flying by was Watto, and then I needed to do a shot where I crouch over and see Wifies, but that was really hard to coordinate, partly because at the same time he's trying to record his video, we're trying to do both of ours at the same time. So, can you hear that? Wait a minute. It stopped. There was a hammering sound. Could you hear the hammering sound? I need to know before I continue. You could hear it? Okay, well that's interesting. Moving on. There it is again. Bro, who brought the hammer? What's going on? Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. My original take of me doing this wasn't very good, so I re-recorded it. This is just one with like a friend. So they're not in the server, but I just had them put on the Wi-Fi skin. And so this whole scene was recorded like a couple weeks ago. It's one of the re-records. And like I go, whoa, wait, he's still there? You know how you can tell it's a re-record? It's because for the entirety of this video, I was too lazy to get a zoom mod, which is why you always see me like manually zoom with FOV. This is the one shot that I technically use a zoom camera, and I tried to disguise the fact by physically cropping the frame as well to make it look like I was just cropping the frame rather than actually zooming. But you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell that this is zoomed in. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't think anyone noticed. I genuinely don't think anyone noticed. It's very subtle. Unlock us out of the basement? That's you? You're the one hammering? Of safety vaporized. There was another player online flying around out. How long until we get a challenge series between Ken and Wifi sending puzzles back and forth? You know? I will say this isn't the end of Wifi's and I collabing. Oh, you guys want the second poll? Wait, how many poll and a poll and a polls were there the first time? I don't remember. Wait, how many are there supposed to be? Because there was like 4 the first time. See, guys, I lost count. I can't do this. I give up. I don't even remember what the poll was for. What was the poll even for? Oh, the camera shake. That's right. Guys, it's too much work. Just, you can have your opinions, okay? Outside. Or it was an alt account? Half my conscience was screaming at me to find a place to run and hide, but morbid curiosity won, and I decided to look again. Were there 2 different Wifies? Wifies is? This new Wifies pressed one of those buttons, and the weather changed. I rushed back to the escape room and saw exactly what I expected. The original Wifi. Should I get the hammering to stop? I could get the hammering to stop. I know who's doing it, and I have a knife. But they have a hammer. Okay, who wins? Someone with a knife or a hammer? Like, if they don't see it coming, right? Knife wins? Okay, I'll take those odds. I'll take those odds. One second. Hang on. All right, I'll get the knife. I trust you guys, chat. I'm trusting you on this one. We'll see. Okay, chat, I have a new hammer, so that's fun. Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, yes. The Wifies video. The clouds darkening. We deliberately had like written on signs the list of like the things we wanted in our like debunk, like the mistakes we wanted Wifies to do. Before we even made the escape room, he mentioned that he wanted one of them to be misreading a skulk sensor. So that's why there's that. He wanted one where like there's pots and he shoots the wrong pot. So that was a pre-planned idea. And then he wanted one where like he had fake jump boost. Like it was obvious there was some jump boost effect. And so we worked together on building the escape room, but I will say that in my opinion, and I think they will not disagree, I did take a lot of the lead on directing building it. So, I mean, I did mention to you that most of the fun I had in as a coping mechanism was just sitting in VC by myself. Not VC by myself, not VC. Sitting on the server by myself and just designing this. So, this took an incredibly long time because we needed to design a puzzle where, again, it has to be double solvable, of course, but also it has to have these deliberate, like, fake moments, like the hitting the wrong thing with the trident. So I came up with this, and we realized while we were doing this that a good fake moment would be the rain coming itself, because not a lot of people noticed this, but for Wifies to get up, every time he has to do it, he basically needs to like do this anvil jump, and the anvil is like left down there, and then he has to do everything up here, and then he only has 5 minutes to like get back and like reuse the anvil jump thing. If he ever takes more than 5 minutes, he can never come back. So in reality, if you were waiting for a rainstorm to start, it's definitely going to despawn, and that was sort of the suspicion behind it. And so that's why we decided that the very first scene would be the rainstorm thing, especially because that one's subtle. It's like you're not being hit with something immediately, and that's what I really like about it. It's not like, oh my gosh, blatant faking going on. It's like, wait, this is really weird, and you're taking some time to process the second Wifies before the actual like chicanery begins.
Wifies saw the clouds darken.
You'd have to jump repeatedly. Yeah, we thought about that. Like, you basically just, while waiting for the rainstorm, just have to keep... I mean, you wouldn't actually have to keep going. You would just have to... You could wait there, and then when the rainstorm starts, you would just have to, like, book it.
And carried on with his puzzle, summoning lightning like nothing happened. And of all the theories and questions pinballing around in my mind, one realization was most important. This second Wifies has never been...
There was another hammer? Was there actually? Wait. I didn't hear it. I think, you know what? I think you're going insane.
Seen in Wifies canon, which means if any
question, what is the newest version of Daedalus Labyrinth room with all the prisons on your escape list? Why is the newest version of... Why is it on my escape list? Or why it's not? It is. Well, it's because I never... I mean, technically I have escaped it, but like the formal video I was going to do never happened. I don't believe in the hammer, guys. I think you're lying about the hammers. This guy said he didn't hear the hammers. That guy said he did hear the hammers. Someone else said they didn't hear the hammers. Yeah, I think one guy's just going clinically insane. The AI is saying you stabbed your PC. Chat, is this real? Chat, is this real? Wait, what does the AI say? Can you please say? I can't read it. It doesn't give me the summary. Someone just like straight up copy paste it. Yes? Question. Viewers are reacting to the streamer unexpectedly stabbing their PC. They are confused and asking questions about the event and joking around about it. Wait. Viewers are joking around with the streamer and asking if they can hear the sound of a hammer, and if so, where it is coming from. Wait, are you guys getting different ones? Oh yeah, I think some people have like an out-of-date one. That makes sense, okay. Yeah, some people have the same one, but it's like an older version. How long does it take to film videos, get footage from small clips? And do you play on a server or a single player worlds for the escape rooms you play? For the escape rooms I play, well, like, I mean, usually single player when I'm doing debunks. But for this video, I was on the stream a lot, or on my server mostly. Well, no, I actually did most of it, like the bulk of it, also still in single player. Yeah, I usually just like open up the world and record the clips. I like to do the script first, so I do the entire script, and then like in my head, I know every like stock footage I need. So rather than just be like professional and just get like tons of stock footage of every little thing, I deliberately do everything in order so that while I'm editing, all the scenes are in the right order, and I just have to delete the dead space, which doesn't always work, but that's at least the theory. Where is the AI? I'm not sure if everyone has the feature, but it might be like a rollout thing. But some people have access to an AI generated summary at the top of chat. If you don't see that, then consider yourselves blessed, because it is chaotic. Is Wifies another plural for wife? No, I don't think it is.
He probably has to avoid flying up here where Wifies 1 could see him. The safest place for me to hide was the eye of the hurricane. Now was not the time to run away. And good thing I kept my resolve, because 3 minutes later, I caught something even dumber. Wifies started to study the floating plots above this water.
Dude, if you saw the behind the scenes, you know that this was actually really terrible. Like, we did a play test of this entire recording. Like, we recorded the whole video without recording. It was just like running through to make sure everything works. And we did this part fine, but during actual recording day, Wifies messed up this shot with the trident so many times. I think it's just a skill issue, frankly, because I can get it kind of consistent, but he kept like having it land on the thing and just like stop. I spotted you once in the Wifies video. Was that intentional? Yes. Basically literally all of the scenes that I show up in his video are intentional. That was part of his original plan. Like a year ago when I was talking about how he was like coming up with the idea in his head last year. One of the ideas was like you can like sort of see hints of it in the video. What he mentioned specifically was stuff like maybe you see a name tag in the background or whatever. But this is what we ended up on. Viewers are asking about streamers stabbing their skin. There is comments about hammers and sickles, possibly alluding to the fall of the Soviet Union. You're joking. You're joking. Wait, Vita, you're joking. You're doing a bit. You're the kind of person who would make that bit. I don't believe you. That cannot be. That's not the actual summary. Okay, you are doing a bit. Okay. It was a bit. It was a bit, and I didn't realize.
No items, and as if he instantly knew something was up, the second Wifies broke through the wall, destroyed the—
Wait, I just realized this is paradoxical, because as soon as I read an AI summary, then you guys are going to start talking about it. Like, if I read a fake AI summary, then you're talking about the fake it one, and then it starts to become real. Like, the next AI summary that's going to come up is going to be about the Soviet Union, isn't it? Everyone's talking about it now. Viewers are curious about the plural word for Wifies and are asking what the streamer is doing with hammers and knives. Some are joking that it is related to his skin. I love AI. I hate it.
Correct set of pots so the items would go into the water stream, quickly replaced them, and flew away. He didn't even make it convincing. The new plots are blank. Wifies usually says he just restarts when he makes mistakes in his videos. Was he lying? At the very least, he should re-record it if he got the puzzle wrong. I didn't even have time to comprehend what happened before I saw another thing.
Wait, we're getting to another...
Okay. Wither rose. Wifies drank a suspicious stew of withering.
This is almost the next clip where there's a fake a fake re-record with a friend. Okay, so in the original version of this, let's skip this. In the original version of this scene, I see Wifies double jumping, right? I watch the double jump and I just think to myself, huh, that looks like jump boost. And then I open my inventory and see that I have jump boost effect. And when I was editing, I was like, that's extremely suspicious. No one would do that. I want to make the acting more convincing. So I did a second version. This is the re-record here, obviously, where I'm sitting in this little indent, which I thought was clever, because that way, if I jump out, I can tell by the jumping that I have jump boost, and that's why it looks a little more natural in the final take. Because like I do the jump, And then I'm like, wait, there's sort of a cut because I had to cut to the. This is still the re-record actually, but then this is the original take, I think. Actually, wait, no, I don't think it is. Some people noticed that. Some people were pointing out in the comments that there was a slight difference between Wifi's take of this and mine, which is disappointing because part of the fun of the video is that you can see them match up. So the fact that I re-recorded this one isn't great, but it pretty quickly aligns back to the original take. Like, there's going to be a third-person shot. This third-person shot is the original take. This is actual Wifi's. You guys are just talking about everything that you want to see the AI generate, aren't you? That's all you're doing anymore. You're just talking about anything you want to see the summary respond with. It's such a terrible feature. So terrible. I don't know whose idea that was. The capitalism, I swear. Going to a shareholder meeting and be like, guys, please keep your shares. I'm going to add brand new AI tech to my platform. And they go, okay, we're going to keep our shares. Okay. That's what they got to do. Can you imagine? It's absurd. It's absurd. That is literally what they had to do. They have to do that. They have to keep being like, we're gonna add new high tech to our thing, so that you keep giving us your money, so you keep holding your shares, or however the economy works. I'm just kidding. I know how the economy works. That's why they do it. That's why people are so quick to add AI to things. That's the main reason. Well, either that or they're clinically insane. It's the new tech buzzword. That is unironically what it is. It's people who are out of touch will be more trusting of your company if you're throwing around words like AI, even if it makes no sense. Gnomes are killing us. Communist gnomes. Soviet Wifies. We have new hammers. We have F5. Gnomes are hammering. Viva la Wi-Fi. I vote they're clinically insane. Yep. I don't think you were talking about chat, but I'm talking about chat. Oh gosh. There's no stopping chat. There's no saving them. I'm gonna go back to watching my Minecraft video.
Controlled by Wifies himself. I saw them move at the same time, so I know it can't be both. Plus, this happened while I started trying to study the next puzzle's features. Original Wifies had pressed a button that was clearly important to whatever the puzzle was, but when it was pressed, it activated some kind of factory that looked like a Wifies slaughter.
Okay, it's kind of obvious. You can see in this video. So the way we did this scene, is these are zombies. We didn't want to ask other people to join because we were too lazy. To keep them from burning, at height limit, I built like a tiny little strip of like blocks that someone commented about. They're like, what's that tiny thing in the sky? That's what that is. It was literally just for this scene to keep the zombies from burning. Yeah, so they're disguised as Wifies. And as you can tell, there's 2 that didn't go. There were meant to be 6 in this scene, but 2 of them weren't paying attention. The way they travel, by the way, is we have Watto sitting here invisibly, and they're trying to get to Watto. And then we have a command that just kills them when they get to this point, if they get too close. And then we had to turn off mob drops so that you don't see the flesh. But yeah, we gave up trying. We did like so many takes. So much time. And I'll mention this because it's relevant, was dedicated to just trying to get one take where all 6 zombies moved at once, but it never happened. There were always at least 2 that were not paying attention and stayed in the cage. It was infuriating.
Pit? What is going on? How many Wi-Fi were there? I kind of like Wi-Fi for the plural, because like cacti. Look, I didn't have time to think about it. I had to keep watching for suspicious moments. Aside from the death machine, the button seems to activate something else out here. An amalgam of redstone, which I have named Witch. Witch stands for, why is this contraption here?
Okay, pro tip, I came up with this. This is my own new YouTube engagement tech, okay? I just came up with this, and by just, I mean I came up with it when I made this. So, I realized that it was really boring to explain. I did this with the door thing. Remember the Kendorian bit? I realized that it was boring to explain the door thing. Like it was just sort of mechanical. And it was just like, oh, I mine through the door and it disables because that's how redstone works. So I turned it into a bit and had the bit be a running bit. So that way it stood on its own and was basically like transcended the original explanation. So basically, you could subtract the explanation and it's fine. You add it in and it's kind of just comfortably packed in its place. So I realized that it was extremely boring to explain how which worked, but I had to do it because it's relevant later. It's a Chekhov's gun. I'm going to get to, I mean, if you've seen the video, why I need to explain how the contraption works. So I was like, how do I make this interesting? Pro tip, if you want to make anyone care about anything, give it a name. It is that simple. Just name it something. And for some reason I named it this, and that honestly worked for the bit.
Here, which is the question I decided to investigate while I waited for Wifies, who was just taking way too long to solve the puzzle. The first thing which seems to do investigate while I waited.
I should mention, with this scene where I'm like, what is Wifies doing here? This is replay footage of him waiting for me to do the clip with the zombies dying. Remember how I said that took so long? I guess Wifies just got so bored waiting for us to do that part, because we had to keep asking him to press the button, so he had to pause his own video, and we were like, okay, press the button again, let's try another take of this. No, that didn't work. And at some point, I guess he was just bored. I'm not fully sure what he was doing, but just sort of like fidgeting when you're like just AFK waiting for things, and you're in game, you just like mess around. But yeah. So I just think it's funny that I'm like, I don't know what he's doing, and it's really him waiting for the recording. Weefies! Don't even worry about that. Weefies, I'd love if you've got anything to add at any moment, I'm totally down. I could invite you to call too if you want. I don't know if there's much to say though, but just the offer's up if there's anything.
Is dispense ominous banners into cobwebs, and then the banners eventually get picked up and sent.
Okay, so remember how I said we wanted to do all of this almost fully legit? What I mean by that is we knew the outline of the story, right? We know the plot. It's Weefies plays the thing, I watch him, I see the mistakes, then I get trapped, and then I have to escape by myself. That's the plot, but that can be explained in like 10 seconds, the details of which we decided to do sincerely. So anything that happens, right? Like if we mess around and some mistake goes on, I'll get to that later, you'll see it more later. And that's part of why the bloopers seem kind of genuine. Some people thought that it was like it was fully like we genuinely didn't know what we were doing and we were actually trying to find an escape. It wasn't necessarily that, it was just that we were doing what we would do. We were trying to act like ourselves. Like, what would we actually do if we were in this situation? What escapes would we think of? And then we did those. And so in this situation, I was just behaving the way I would. And I went down because I was like, I want to see what's going on in here. And then I genuinely realized this was my unironic reaction. Like the head turn up as we were recording. I was like, oh wait, I actually can't get out. Unless... So all of this part is like genuine. I mean, it's coded over a paint of, oh my gosh, I'm going to get caught. So obviously that part is exaggerated because it is the story. But the falling was genuine. Seriously, I wouldn't be able to spy anymore. Unless, okay, my only way out was to break the slime blocks in the machinery and then just awkwardly replace. Viewers are trolling the streamer by discussing mayonnaise, gnomes, Soviet communism, and asking questions about Wifies. AI auto-generated summary, you've never got it more correct. That's it. You literally got it. You figured it out. But I forgot the hammers. I had to just pray that he didn't set off any redstone as I fumbled my way back up, but it turned out not as bad as I thought, and for the sake of evidence, it was better to leave everything the way I found it. Okay, also, I'm going to complain about people complaining about something, because a lot of people were like, Ken, why do you not collect all the banners beforehand and bring them with you? Why do you not bring the log? Like, bro, this Canadian canonically has no idea that he's gonna get trapped later. He's trying to preserve evidence like it's an archaeology site, you know? You don't mess with the crime scene. You know, leave everything as it is. And I explicitly say that here. I'm like, canonically, I don't want to mess with anything, so I'm not gonna steal. He has no idea. Bro doesn't know. So I put the slime blocks back and just never bothered touching anything else again. I checked back on what Wifies was doing and found something extremely suspicious. He was conserving carpets? That's not something Wifies would do. Anyway, he powered Witch again, which made the whole thing a lot less confusing.
confusing. Basically, I saw this log get pushed. Below it was a barrier, but below the barrier was ice that started to melt. Yeah, it turns out which was literally just a timer. It exposes ice to sunlight, which opens a waterway to the exit, and Wifies has until this item slowly falls down to make it to said water stream and swim out. If he's too slow, the item reaches the hopper, this armor stand gets pushed, and the boots have Frostwalker, which freezes the ice again.
You know, the funny thing is, I designed this. While we were building, we spent a lot of time messing around. Okay, because we knew all the mechanics we wanted to be in this escape room. So we had a bunch of like models where we were building like prototypes of each room. And we knew one of the prototypes was going to include this. So we were trying to invent a way for the melting ice trick. Watto used to have this trick, which he invented, which is where there's like a lamp that turns on and it's behind some end portal frames, and that's what melts the ice. But we couldn't do that for some reason. I don't remember why. It's because we needed to like refreeze. So I invented this. And as soon as I invented this, I immediately realized that it was abusable. I was like, hang on, couldn't you just sit in the water and stop it from freezing? And then I was like, oh wait, I can just use that in the video. Oh, fix a problem with some redstone I designed? Nah. Use that as part of the canonical cheesing? Yes. I mean, it's so free. I can make whatever mistakes I want, and then I can just say they're canon. So, yeah. I think there are ways to fix this, though. You could make it a lot higher, so it's, like, impossible to get to the top of the water in time. You could have the water burst short enough. That happens in a later room. Like, the water is too short for you to actually ever swim in. So you could never freeze that ice. So, yeah, there's ways around this. I think it is a cool trick. Yeah. Again, soon enough, as I expected, I watched him quickly bridge towards the exit. Oh, get Wifies in VC? Maybe later. I don't know. We'll see. I almost forgot you could place carpets on liquids. Okay, if he is really just... This is also funny because I think it's Watto and I that brought up the carpets on liquids thing. That is the weird thing, is Watto and I came up with a lot of the, like, mechanics that were used in future parts of this. But we treat it like Wifies put me in, coach. I can add exceptional commentary. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I'll just call in the group chat. Let's see if I've got the bandwidth for this. Watto!
It's me. I won.
Hello?
You won what?
I won the race to join the VC.
Oh, congrats. Welcome, YouTube. Okay, so I could fully screen share here. However, I've only got so much internet connection. So, are you down with just watching a 10-second delay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. He's here!
I'm locked in.
Do you have anything you wanted to bring up?
I was gonna type
the
in
way?
chat that
Oh, yeah?
Yes, actually two things.
Yeah?
One thing has really gotten under my skin for this whole recording.
Okay.
I was enjoying the stream a lot, actually. And then you said the trident thing was a skill issue.
Oh.
And that just kind of threw me off because,
okay.
frankly,
Okay.
it was RNG. And
No,
you know,
I don't think it was.
it just kind of hurt a little bit.
I'm sorry.
But otherwise, it's been a wonderful broadcast.
I apologize deeply. No, I do agree that it is really hard to hit the shot. Actually, I had the same problem, but I don't think it's RNG. I think there is a trick. It's just a weird trick.
No, I'm sure there's a trick.
But
Just
yeah,
coping.
no, entirely
I only
valid.
know the trick.
Entirely valid. We this entire escape room is not built like friendly, which is why we had to re-record a lot of like.
That's true.
Yeah, it is genuinely brutal.
That's gonna come up as well, but it's actually a hard mechanic. There's the one part with the water in the upcoming room. We're gonna see it, but like it's actually genuinely hard.
All right.
But yeah.
Genuinely solving these. I think he's a lot smarter than I originally thought.
Wait, never mind. He left the
Let's add
carpets
some
behind
insightful
again.
commentary.
Weefies, no, you can bring the
I
carpets
can
with you.
comment
Being
about
serious.
the world's worst thing I made.
What's
So am
the
I gonna be
worst thing you
reacting
made,
to
huh?
your stream?
The Hoglin puzzle.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I guess you built the maze,
Uh,
didn't you?
no, I came up with the you can get launched up with the Hoglin. We can use this.
Oh,
And then we spent like 10 decades trying to make that thing work. Um, that was
it's such an
like
amalgam of
like
like
the
ideas we tried to combine into one thing.
that was the
Yeah.
most Sisyphusian part of
Cause
escape room.
we started with one of the first ideas you had, Leafies, was the armor stand just being hit onto higher
Right, yeah,
platforms.
to attract the Hoglin. Oh yeah, but yeah, we combined both of
Oh
those
yeah,
because
we
those were
combined
like
it
two
into the
things
attracting the
that I
Hoglin,
wanted to do. Yeah, yeah.
and then
Yeah, armor
Watto
stand
brought up
parkour and Hoglin lore.
yeah.
We were
Um,
like, how are we gonna end this? And then I was like, I have an
the
idea, and it was a
reason
terrible idea. It was not a very good
it's
idea.
so messy is for those who don't know this room actually is kind of pointless because it can be beaten by just getting the Zoglin's attention anyway. Like you can kind of get it to see
Which
you
did
from.
happen.
It happens occasionally. Um, we got a good recording where it looked like you needed the armor stand, but you don't really need it.
Yeah.
Uh, I swear in playtesting it worked, but it's kind of the worst room in that regard. Oh, never mind. He's distracted by
Yeah.
the pig. Oh well. Um, but yeah.
What happened to your chat?
What happened to them? They
Yeah.
they're trying
They
to.
discovered
They
AI.
discovered AI. They're just trying to mess with the auto like chat summary thing by just spamming random topics to get it to say the to make scuffed chat summaries.
I'm so proud of them.
I don't think
It's
they're
actually
even
beautiful.
they're not locked in.
Oh, good question from Banana XD in chat, actually. How many times did I check for the pig jump? Let me tell you. That was probably the longest part for a single thing in the entire escape room. Trying to do the jump with the anvil and the pig. It happened, I think I made it twice, but for some reason when I came out the other side, the shot on seeing Ken, because you can see Ken in my video
Yeah.
for a few
I
frames,
was in way
that didn't
too
look good
obvious of a
enough.
place.
Yeah, exactly. So we had to re-record it after I made it twice. And that's like, this is a devious escape room. If I hadn't had saturation, I would have died many times over.
Weefies landed
And
the
that's a
jump
hard jump.
third try. Literally third try, but the scene wasn't good, so I came over to this section instead, where I thought it would be a better place to hide. And then we spent the next like 40 minutes trying to get it again. But yeah. Also, resist was
I
annoying
think
too. That was also difficult.
True.
Oh yeah.
Resist would keep game ending himself.
And then we made the anti-resist game end, and then we moved the entire prison down like or up. Did we move it up or down? I forget.
We moved it?
Um, yeah, we moved that room down so something lined up later, and the barrier that would bring resist back up was shifted, so we killed him again once, and
No,
then
there was
he
no
didn't come
barrier.
back.
There was no thing that brought resist back. We just had like a command block hidden in the corner
Oh,
to
the
spawn
armor.
resists. Yeah, the armor
Yeah,
stand
sorry, I'm
one was
thinking of
different
the.
though. Yeah, I do
Yeah, but
remember
we did
that.
move this entire room.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was a lot of moving things around. I wish we still had the old sets. That would be cool to show of like our prototypes for each room.
Oh yeah, that would be something I would just have somewhere, but I don't.
Should have called it pig stop resisting. What? We called it resist because
He has resistance.
Oh.
It's actually really funny.
oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
I thought there was another reason. I thought there was like two
visual
reasons.
storytelling.
Oh, cause he
There might-
resists, cause he
Yeah, I
keeps
might be unaware.
being a prick. That was why. But yeah, also to hint the resistance.
Yeah. Oh wait, it was also because all the other mobs were named Gerard, and he
Yes,
was
shout
the only
out.
one going against.
Yeah, literally every
Gerardness.
mob being named Gerard. Do you want to explain that, Weefies?
It's been a bit. If anyone has seen other Wifi's escape room, I think for the last like maybe even 2 years, every mob in the escape room has been named Gerard. For reasons I will not disclose. And I've never disclosed them. However, it started, the very first instance of Gerard, I think, was 3 years ago in one of the old Vsauce videos. There was a giant zombie I named Gerard. And it's been in the escape rooms ever since, and it will continue in the lore ever since,
Does it mean
for
anything?
reasons
I
that will
still
be
don't
yet to
know.
be
Oh,
they will
okay.
be revealed when it's the time to be revealed.
Okay. We shall see.
Yeah, we shall
John
see.
revealment.
Leave it up to speculation.
Yeah. Wait, let's see if I can
The
actually get this
viewers love
Zoglin
not being
to
told
see
things.
me. Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. I'm actually getting it to go the wrong way. Hang on. But yeah, it can see me from across the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough. I made the same mistake as you in the video.
Zero
We don't
flaws.
talk about the pot scene.
What's actually interesting is in like the practice recordings we did, I think Gerard was being the Zoglin was being too
Yeah.
observant, so it looked too fake. But
Yeah, no, he definitely was.
but then in the
Yeah.
recording it like worked
Oh,
out
yeah.
because like he actually followed the armor stand. It looked so legit. I was so proud of him. And
It was
going
really
the
cool.
wrong
It's
way.
staple to have a little maze.
That was
Yeah.
another example of what I was
means a
talking
lot.
about, where we were just going to do whatever happened. Like we didn't have specifics scripted.
Yeah,
So Wifies genuinely did just end up sending it the wrong way.
true. That was a full mistake, and it was crazy because, unironically, right after that, Gerard or Resist the Pig game ended himself in the void. So I had like no more attempts, and it worked literally the last possible chance that it could have.
Oh, I forgot about
So
that.
really
Yeah.
unscripted, entertaining content.
That's tense. Yeah.
Then again, we would have brought him back, but it was good.
It also helps that we brought the armor stand regenerator to this. Well, actually, wait.
Yeah.
I think it was always on this side. We just moved it to the corner because it used to be here. Oh, it's this. Yeah, it used to be closer, and Gerard would chase after it when it respawns, which was too scuffed.
Yo to the
Anyway.
This room was a struggle. It had many phases.
The next one was kind of harder to make because that was an even bigger amalgamation of different ideas that we wanted to work together. The skeleton room.
There's
Because
so many things I want to say.
okay, this room, we were so desperate to come up with something for this room that I basically wrote my entire epic skulk book that I now have, which is my own personal catalog of wait, let me find this. Of just basically
It's
far
been on
more
many
information than the
servers.
wiki gives you on what each like sound is. And I just wrote this entire book basically just to make it easier to quickly skim through like what sounds can we use to make this section work. And then we thought about thorns, I guess, and we decided the two sounds, the one that's correct and the one that was wrong, would be taking damage versus killing a mob since those are related. And then I think Watto just like messed around with a ton of we tried a lot of wacky stuff. This room just has a lot of wacky things like the knockbacking an armor stand, getting items dispensed onto them, and then there's like wearing the skull. It's very miscellaneous.
Yeah, I was up like late night and I was trying to figure out what to do because I wanted a room or used thorns to damage an entity because you guys, I forgot which one of you posed a question like how do you damage an entity from far away with like out touching it or like using an like bow and arrow or anything like that, or like making a signal at a distance that would be challenging. And I was like, I have no idea because if you damage yourself, the skulk sensor will just detect that. Like you could do everything to yourself that you could do to another mob, and you know where's the fun in that? So I was like, you know, thorns exists. Maybe that could be something. And I think the whole idea, I think we swapped between having the wrong thing be the skeleton die to the wrong thing be the skeleton just get hurt once, back and forth a few times
Yeah.
before we decided the wrong thing would be
Yeah.
the skeleton just getting injured.
Um
But ultimately, it's cool.
That's what led to the helmet, actually, because you brought up thorns, and then we're like, okay, well, hang on. We basically had, I mean, the way you build an escape room like this is conspiracy theory boarding, trying to find what connects. And we're like, okay, we know they're coming into this with an armor stand in hand and a knockback sword.
and we want to give them a thorns armor so we could dispense that onto it. And then we're like, well, if we want to use the dispensing trick another time, then we can use the skull, and that way you can evade the skeleton. It was just a lot of working backwards until we got something that was cool. Someone asked whose idea
room
it
building's
was, but I think this one was like the
Wow.
biggest healthy mix of ideas.
Someone in chat asked, "Will the ERCU Escape Room Cinematic Universe continue in other videos?"
Sorry, when you said ERC, I was like, who told them? And then I realized,
That's what I was
I
gonna
was like, wait a minute,
I was like, oh,
whoa. You know,
I don't know. We'll see.
we'll see. We'll
shit.
see.
We'll see.
Hypothetically,
We'll see.
Hypothetically.
It'll be seen.
I'd invest in some stocks about it, but like, I'm not qualified
see.
to give that advice.
Yeah.
No, I'll add in the VC. To the dude that asked me if I'm just talking in chat, I'll talk in the VC chat if there's something interesting to add.
All right. Yeah.
I'll talk in chat if it's
I
individual.
gotta unpause this video, skim through it, till we get to my part, the cool part.
The cool part.
Every part you're in is cool parts. So this
It's
entire
my
video is
video.
cool.
Oh, okay. I get the joke now.
Yeah.
Seem to just revolve around activating this calibrated skulk sensor because there's probably an item in that dropper below it that gets dispensed if you make a very specific sound. Okay, I know from my AP Skulk Studies
Oh, wait,
class
I
that
have to watch
calibration
the
level
video on
15 is the
stream.
level
That's
that
crazy.
detects mobs dying, and it looked like Wifies figured that out too. He managed to get a Thorns helmet, which means thanks to a cool feature, if he intentionally gets himself shot by the skeleton, he can damage it with the Thorns enchantment from down there. He could, but he didn't. After damaging the skeleton once, he just stopped and waited for it to activate as if he killed it. It's obviously not dead yet. What was he waiting for? And then I realized, from his view of the circuit, you can only really see this redstone. Oh, this goes into more re-record territory. Kind of minor re-record, but you're going to see the skeleton like pull back its bow here. Do you want to guess who's playing as Wifies in this scene? The answer is nobody. It's just me. Like, off to the side, it's literally just me standing there trying to get a shot of it aiming. Because I didn't have enough footage. Minor thing, but yeah. And then... Yeah,
It's a little too close to getting seen.
There was a few takes of this, because Watto kept, like... Watto, do you remember what happened with killing the chicken? And why this took a lot of takes?
I think it took a lot of takes because it was annoying as all hell to do it fast because a chicken is not a microscopic hitbox, but I think one time I hit it and the chicken just got damaged because I was flying and
'cause
I
you
swung my
swapped,
sword
yeah.
quickly. Yeah. And then I think because like we didn't want me to hold the sword like the entire time because I was kind of supposed to be like checking in and then looking and like, oh shoot, he messed up again. I need to fix this. And then I think another time, I just accidentally like broke something. There was just several times where we just couldn't get the timing right,
Yep.
and like
Yeah.
it would be an awkward pause if otherwise.
We had a similar
Exactly.
issue
It's
with
especially
the
true
pots.
because
Yeah.
like we have to make it kind of fast because I'm not like it's not realistic for me to wait under that ledge for the skeleton for like 2 minutes while this whole scene takes place. Because obviously, I just hypothetically, if I was only trying to hit it, I'd hit it and then I'd come right back out to see that the item had dropped. So there's actually a really suspicious cut in my video where I'm waiting under the ledge for this whole scene to take place
Mm-hmm.
because we're trying to like get that timing to work out.
Also, I remember that I flew in the direction that you were recording a couple times.
Oh, wait, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I went left instead of right one time, and then I went away, like, because I
Oh.
didn't realize Wi-Fi's kind of could see things. And I was like, "Am I hidden?" And you're like, "No, you're completely visible."
yeah, I love
And I'm like, "Oh,
evil fees flying from literally the one direction where you wouldn't see me. Any other angle, and I'm like, so obvious.
oh yeah." Fun fact: this entire like part, the entire lore behind Evil Feast up to this point was just it was evil Wi-Fi's. It wasn't anything more. I didn't even think I was gonna be in this.
Yeah, most of the connection behind evil fees and Watto is just because
Watto was playing him, and we joked about it, I think.
But now it's canon, so it's
Is the
solidified.
percentage
It's real.
that shows up at the end of every video supposed to be percentage to a million? Yes. Yeah, that's what it is.
No, it's
Or
the
is it?
percentage to how close you are to 0.
Oh, yeah. I also don't think I don't think you made the shot into the water stream in the Nilium room first try. But again, that's kind of my.
This is what I was gonna say. This is a hard
It's
mechanic.
hard. Yeah.
I actually for my Wifies video, I faked it so that it would just dispense water like permanently or like with a super long pulse extender because I kept messing that up doing my debunk on myself. So that's actually a hard like getting that first try is ridiculous. I had to make it beginner friendly for my other recording.
Is annoying.
Again, technically my bad because I calibrated
Nah.
that.
Nah, you're fine.
Hello, Doctor.
It's more intense though, and I gotta admit. Also, the villager face was. I did it randomly, and I was worried you guys were gonna think it was weird. So I was like, haha, look at the funny thing.
Oh yeah. So funny thing about that is someone brought that up as a reason that it was like not realistic. Like when someone was bringing up the places where sort of the illusion of the video, like they knew it was staged, but the illusion of the story was broken for them was that because they were like, why would there be a villager face if that's like associated with the ominous banners? But no, there was no actual association. It wasn't deliberately meant to foreshadow
think about
anything.
that.
It was just Watto being funny.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that it's associated with them. That is the
Oh yeah,
first
yeah.
time I've
I
heard
made
that.
that. Yeah,
But no,
yeah.
yeah.
It's
Originally I didn't use the items. You had to replace it because I had it as an item that you could just break. Um, I think it was like, what did I use? I used like terracotta. And I was like, this would be funny.
right.
And you're like, you could probably break.
And then we realized the gold pickaxe could get it, so we had to scramble for things that a gold pickaxe couldn't mine. And copper came in clutch.
This is where I learned. Yeah, this is where I learned copper cannot be broken with a gold pickaxe, which makes sense because like no ore block can, but like still it's weird.
All right. Now, okay. So here's this part. This entire segment from basically this point was recorded like a couple weeks ago. In the original take of this, we just had Wifies like come down behind me, like evil fees, just float down behind me as I'm like cackling to myself. I think I had the music, I had some dramatic Portal music playing, and basically right as I get caught, it like hits the climax note and ends, and then it goes into the eeriness. Um, and I don't know, there was something. Remember, okay, I how to describe this? There were two things I had that were bugging me at the same time, and I decided to solve both of them with one thing. One, I just felt like that wasn't very tense. And two, at the very beginning of this video, if you remember, a there was that scene where I fall. Like I don't notice that the barrier floor is missing, and I'm like, okay. Turns out the barrier floor doesn't extend everywhere, and I realized that that sounds like it's foreshadowing. That sounds like a Chekhov's gun moment, but it doesn't actually have a payoff. So I decided to give it a payoff, and this entire scene is basically one of the only scenes. It's pretty much the only scene in the video aside from the dialogue. Like when we were in call. Aside from when we were in call, this is the only dialogue that actually happened in live recording. So it's my live speaking as I did it. I just got on the server and I recorded this masterpiece. It's fine. When he comes up, when he gets out, I'll come up behind him and finally interrogate him for an explanation to everything. And chat, let's not talk about the camera shaking, okay? I know I camera shook here. This is the only time it happened, okay? It's the only real time. But yeah, I felt like this was really smooth because I tried to make it look as seamless as possible, like I walked off the edge. And I think it looked pretty good, in my opinion. And then I wanted to make it look like, what would you try and do if you were in that situation to stop yourself? So the first ideas are like, I'm looking around because like what I don't know, you're processing it. You're in denial Then I was going to go through the 5 stages of grief, but they don't really work here. I try disconnecting because maybe I can log off, and then I immediately realize that's a dumb idea because it'll show up in chat. Then I'm trying to remember how to tab glitch for a second. So I'm just like hitting random keys, and I don't know. I don't even know what the hotkey for shaders reloaded is. I was just hitting things. I was trying to make my panic look as genuine as possible. And then I got this low down. And it perfectly lined up with the music I used too. Because like the music, or I mean it barely counts as music, but the little sound that plays was like exactly the length of my fall. For an explanation, everything. And that little it was so good. I might be fanboying about this more than most people would, but I'm just proud of my own personal acting skills, even if it's mediocre. Yeah. It looked very real. Yay! I mean, it fooled some people, technically. Some people still got this far before they knew it was fake. Technically.
Which is pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah, considering
Some people still think it's fake. Real.
nobody thinks it's... Well, I guess some people haven't watched the whole thing. Oh my gosh. I'm so stupid. I was trying to log off, but I realized the disconnect message would show up in chat. And if I die, that'll show up in chat. I just have to let go. I don't know. Is there something I'm missing? There's nothing I can do. I can't just sit here. I don't know. Come on. Dude. Did they... Am I good? We're getting to the part that Watto edited. Do they not have... Okay, so I have the cheapest possible version of the editing software that I have, and it doesn't seem to have a masking feature. So I spent like a good 4 hours trying to mask 2 shots together, one of me crouching and one of Wifi's like descending, because the timing, it was complicated. Just you know, it was a fix it in post moment. But I couldn't get it to work, so I sent it to Watto, and literally just this scene and no other scene Watto edited, just because he had an editing software that could mask. And so yeah, these are like 2 separate takes, like spliced. And then it begins.
Canadian. How did you get here?
Well, you left your whitelist off. Wait. Okay, before you ban me or something, I don't understand. You sound like you're Wifies.
I am Wifies.
Right, but then who's the one playing the escape room?
Oh, him? He's nothing really,
This
just the
dialogue,
most recent
I guess, so
clone
questionable.
variant.
You think? Okay, you did mention
I do think
that you don't like it
I
that
grimace
much.
hearing my own voice in this scene.
That is fair. I'm interested in hearing chat's opinions on how good of dialogue it is, because I think it's
Do I
fun.
sound like a? I think the dialogue is good, but do I sound like a goober when I deliver these lines? Because I feel
The
like it's just
goober
kind of
meter.
weird.
That's
Or
what we're trying to gauge.
Yeah. I just think it sounds kind of sketchy, but it could just be because I'm hearing my own voice. Really? Okay.
People say it's amazing.
My voice acting for evil Wifies was to just sound boring, like I just woke up, and my normal Wifies would just be like more energetic, as if I was actually recording a video. But every evil Wifies line, I just try to deliver like deadpan and kind of menacing.
It works really well. Like you can tell the difference between them.
Oh,
Is it
I
voice?
should
Okay,
mention.
mostly positive though. Thank you. Yeah, morning voice Wifies. That's evil fees. He hasn't had his coffee yet. That's the whole premise of the lore. Like the coffee machine broke, and that's why he's all.
That's
Yeah.
his
He's
backstory.
tired of this.
That's it. I'm making a cloning
I
machine.
think I got a comment. I
The
got a
evil
comment
Wifi's
that
voice is-
thought.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Sorry, no, I got a comment that thought that when they realized that, like, they watched the full video, they're like, "Ah, that's why Wi-Fi sounded different," because they thought I voice acted you, but it was pitched different. I didn't respond to them. I'm sorry if they still believe that, but
Oh,
no, that I was like, no, I'm not that good of a voice actor. It's just Wi-Fi.
I didn't see that one. Oh my gosh. There's some
No,
No, I
crazy
didn't send
theories.
it. I just saw it in my.
It's
Yeah.
real Wifies trying to be emotionless and like, yeah, it's just
Good.
trying
I
to not
like
to be
it.
excited. Because right now I'm like excited, but I was trying to be completely boring. That's how I thought about voicing him.
Yeah, Wifies was thrilled at this point.
Yeah.
There's something I thought was so cool about the juxtaposition of having one of the darkest scenes be on the Win platform, and like I'm being talked to with personally with like this like cutting line of like, oh, don't you hate seeing faked content, as it's literally this shot right here
Yeah.
with the you win sign right in front of him. I don't know if there's any deeper meaning to that. I just think it's a very interesting juxtaposition. So I tried to
I love the
maximize
word
for it.
juxtaposition.
Well, hang on. No, this isn't right
You
at all.
win,
I watched
there
you
he
cheat
is.
like 30 times. Don't act like this is real. Does the Wi-Fi's clone in the escape room even know what you're doing out here?
Of course he doesn't. He doesn't even know I exist. That would ruin the whole effect.
So you're misleading your audience and then lying to a clone of yourself. That's even worse.
I mean, based on what you said, the Wi-Fi's that the viewers get to see isn't really real.
He's as real as you want him to be.
Actually, I'm curious. I'm curious about a couple things because that just reminded me a second question, Wi-Fi's.
Yeah.
Do you remember sort of what your original plans for this were like in your head when you first came up with the idea for this? Like how it's different from this, just because we're on this
Oh.
dialogue, and
Yeah.
do you remember what it was going to
So
be?
back in the day when I pitched this video to Ken a year ago on June 30th, 2023, which is crazy. I don't know exactly how I wanted it to play out, but I had a list of mechanics that I wanted to quote unquote, well, I wanted to fake them. Like those are like the sketchy mechanics. And they would hint to my viewers that Canadian was somehow involved. So in the final room, something that could have happened was I would have some blocks in my inventory that I wouldn't know what to do with, and the first letter of each block would like spell out Canadian, or if
Oh.
like evil Wi-Fi's would be tampering with the escape room as Wi-Fi's was playing it. So Wi-Fi's like he edits the back of a sign to edit a secret message for Wi-Fi's to then find, and then right before Wi-Fi's can find it, Canadian like while fighting him edits that sign back to something else. So Wi-Fi's reads the sign, he's like, huh, like Canadian was here, not obviously that, but like some gibberish as opposed to the hint that evil Wi-Fi's would have led. So it would have been a clash between Canadian and evil Wi-Fi's as evil Wi-Fi's was trying to guide escape room Wi-Fi's, and Canadian was trying to actively stop him. So they were like you would see in my video these two name tags flying around the set like very briefly. Like you wouldn't actually like I wouldn't notice, but you would
Yeah,
notice.
yeah.
And that would be the original premise. Like they would be beefing and trying to like stop. Like Ken would be trying to stop evil Wi-Fi's from helping regular Wi-Fi's from finishing the escape
So-
room. So it would be going on. Like I'd be playing the map as this all happens.
So
As opposed to
evil
getting
Wi-Fi's isn't like
soft
praying for
mode.
your downfall. He's just, Canadian.
No,
Just,
he wants the videos to just
yeah.
yeah. Like Ken wants to like stop the video. Like he wants to
Oh, fully.
like end whatever's happening.
Oh.
Well, he just wants to like no, he wants to stop the scheme.
Yeah.
Like he's against what's going on, and so he's trying to stop evil Wi-Fi's from doing his evil shenanigans.
The evilness of editing a
I
sign to
really
give
like
someone
how
a
it turned
hint.
out. Yeah, the evilness of giving him hints when he gets stuck.
Dude, that being a fight
Yeah.
scene would have been so much harder to.
That's true. That was the original vision, though.
Would I have been?
Before we-
Would
That's
we have
what I
been in
remember you
survival
telling
then?
me.
Because
I thought it would have been really cool if you guys were both flying around. That was the vision.
Mhm.
No idea how I would have executed that. But you like flying around like somehow pushing each other back from editing the signs, like the Alms Hopper style, where he summons that cloud of blocks around him. That's what I had in my head. That kind of fight.
I think I mentioned like a Doctor Strange fight when you first mentioned that you were going to do something like this. When you first asked me for the tick raid, like escape room, and we eventually got to the end of it. You mentioned this, and I was like, oh, so like it's gonna be like a Doctor Strange and like or whatever other Marvel superheroes that fly kind of fight. Because that's what I pictured. I pictured just like something like them flying super fast and super far, just with signs, and somehow that would happen. I did not know what I was imagining.
Yeah, Avatar is a really good idea in chat. Using world edit wands as weapons, that's like pretty much what I have in mind.
Oh,
Like he'd spawn a wall around Canadian and like trap him in place for a few seconds.
dude, what's the name of the guy? Savis? I showed you his like infinite escape room video. He has another
Yeah.
one on his channel
which is Manhunt, but the speedrunner has a world edit wand.
See, that'd be so cool.
There's something
There's
in that
potential
idea,
there.
but that works better in a lore where world edit canonically exists.
Yeah. I mean, a villain with world that would be really cool. Like, I don't
That is true.
That's yeah. I think also whatchamacallit. Around the tick rate is when I started to learn this existed.
When Wado was designing the tick rate escape room, this is kind of funny. Every time I found a cheese, I'd be like, let's leave it in. This is a moment Canadian can come back to if we ever do this collab. And that was
I was like, "Are you sure?"
Yeah.
I was not.
There were
I was
cheeses,
like,
and I was like, wait, this is so easy to bypass. But we should leave it in because it could come up as a quote unquote Ken moment. We had a little list of Ken moments.
Is there any that I
could be
didn't
referenced
take?
in this one. I think so. There's a few in Time Freeze. I don't think were ever mentioned,
yeah.
but actually
Um,
they're small. They're small. You had the big one with the sign and lava.
Okay.
didn't we? Yeah, I removed that sign, but you were like, "Let's keep it."
Oh.
I was like, Ken would be disappointed in me if I kept that.
Oh, you put the
Um,
sign in. That's okay. It ended up with
Well,
a really
I
good
I don't
clip.
know if I
So Wifies made a
I don't
good
know if I
call.
I think
I
I
really
originally did, then I removed it, and then I don't know what happened after
Monetization.
that. Yeah,
Yeah. No, it worked
But-
really well.
Wifi's an amazing person to ask for these things. They'll tell you to make things worse.
For the plot. Hey, I mean, hey, speaking of making
You're
things
making it
worse
too
for the
good.
plot, so you know Parrot when he
Crazy.
And
Crazy segue.
No, I'm not gonna. No, you know what I am going to do? I'm gonna pause right now and I'm going to rant about Parrot for 5 seconds. Hang on. I'm never going to forgive Parrot for this. Give me a moment.
oh yeah,
This is it. It is time for the rant. So he made this little video, okay, and he asked
Dream, you're
for a
in
bunker,
for it.
okay. He's like, can you do you know anyone who could build like a cool epic bunker? And I'm like, yeah, I can do it. So I build in this bunker, okay, and he pastes it into his world. Let me find this. That prick. Hang on. It's not his fault, actually. I have no ill feelings, but hang on. Let me find this. Where is it? Where is it?
I actually died trying to escape this bunker.
Oh,
Fun fact. We had to do a retake.
my bad. Actually, not my bad, because where is it? Where does it happen?
Yeah, my bad.
I don't know this. I don't know where the scene is. I'm taking way too long to find this. Sorry.
Why does Wifi's guys show up everywhere?
This is ruining the timing of my rage.
I think it's slightly after.
Do you know the timestamp? There it is.
I don't know the exact timestamp.
He pasted it in wrong. He was missing like 6 layers of the bottom, like 8 layers of the bottom. These, if you were ever wondering, for those who watch this, what those pressure plates are, those are tables. They're meant to be. They're meant to
That
be
makes
tables.
I thought they were meant to be like little doohickeys to distract the people in the bunker, like entertainment or fake
No.
entrances to distract the hunters. That's so much more funny.
Yeah, the fences got
The
cut
actual
off.
room is so cool.
There was we
I thought it
deliberately
was bits and
designed
bobs.
a hidden room in here where you take a shovel like from a furnace and you put it in another furnace, and it smelts. And as it's smelting, since the comparator level increases, since it's a non-stackable item, it opens a secret door. But then when it finishes smelting, it becomes an iron nugget. So the signal changes, and then it closes the secret door. So if you got stuck in that side of the bunker when like Clown Pierce breaks in, then you could sneak out that way. But it didn't work because world edit skills.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that's all. I think that's the entirety of my rant, frankly. All right, moving on. How could he?
Discovery was fun.
No, because the entire escape sequence is also in the below area, which is why there's an awkward cut there. And I think that's why I said it was partly. Well, I was joking about it being my bad,
But that's why I said it wasn't my bad that the escape was deadly, because I presume you didn't, like, if you followed the tunnel, if the escape tunnel actually was complete, then you could have just followed it easily. And there's also water breathing. There was chests containing water breathing that didn't end up in the video because they also got cut out from the world edit mistake.
That would have
But
helped.
if you had all that and you had the complete tunnel and the tunnel wasn't cut off by stone, I think it would have been safer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll complain. I'll complain to the manager.
Crazy twist though when you drink the milk and you're in there too. I was like, no way, this guy got himself trapped in here.
This guy wormed himself into the prison.
Actual Stan.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay. Yeah, when you're back on unstable, just know I'm kidding. I have gear.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
Well, you don't know where all of Ken's escape kits are.
That's true.
And I'm only just realizing all those moments Wifies
scared.
looked like he made a mistake, but it magically worked out. That was just you making it easier.
Of course it was. What? Do you think I can trust him to do it
This
on his
guy
own?
has
Look
asked
at
this
him.
question
He's
in
a
the chat for a good 30 minutes, and I do feel bad not answering it because it's an interesting question. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy about it, but he is asking, what was your least favorite part of this whole recording?
Um.
Because I don't think there was any part that I didn't like, because I actually saw it super fun. It was a really novel idea, and it was just really fun to set up and record.
Yeah.
However, I think one standout was doing the anvil jump, especially after landing it twice and having to re-record was
Yep.
not like there was nothing bad, but that was frustrating.
That was
Mostly
so
because I
tedious.
was disappointed by my own level of skill to not nail the jump.
You did it well 5 times prior.
But it was all super. Everything else was really, really fun. Like genuinely, a good recording.
I'll bring up what might be
My
the
least
worst
favorite was the triple redirect.
for me. Ah, the triple redirect. This scene here, was not the first time we ever recorded this part. Okay, we got to this point. It was day one of recording. Like all of what you've seen is like day one of recording. Day two basically begins with me doing the solo run. I don't know how much space there is between the days. Actually, there might have been gaps. Not important. But what I realized after day one was that this room had a very obvious cheese, and that was that these pressure plates used to be a
Yes.
lot closer. And so you could do the trident recoil. Remember the part in the video where like I try recoiling it and like it bounces away for a bit? That was possible. You could like easily hit the pressure plates with it. And one of my friends showed me that. So that night, I remade the like this entire area and moved it further back so that the trident recoil wouldn't work anymore, just to patch that, just in case. And then we just had to re-record the second half of the scene, which means Wifies had 2 instances of the footage. I think the first version you edited used all the clips from the broken version.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, and you had to redo that.
Talking about this is something that I've never admitted online, but I will to this specific stream. No one else knows this besides Ken and Watto. Because of the re-recording and all the splicing, if you go to my video around 2608 and you look at me playing out this scene, the armor bars are actually fake. Because I forgot that I had a netherite helmet in the original recording, so you would see me go into F5 in my video, and I'd have no armor bars, but I'd have a netherite helmet on. So at like 2608, the armor bars on my skin are totally fake. And I edited them in post because I wanted the continuity, because I had to splice together all these takes of us doing the trident shot. Like, those are fake armor bars.
Yeah.
Those aren't, like, I think I did a decent job. You can, like, kind of tell, but
Wait.
those are PNG'd in.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess that zoom in is after the overlay. Okay. Yeah. No, I find that fully convincing. You showed us it, and we were not able to tell what was wrong with it.
Yeah.
So this is all re-recorded.
And then when I do this part and I zoom in on the the anvils, I have to also manually zoom in the armor bars. Otherwise, they're just gonna remain huge on screen because they're a whole different layer, and it's a whole thing.
Wait, well, couldn't you just edit the whole
But
thing, like render it with the armor
I
bars there,
forgot.
and then
Yeah, I
zoom
forgot that was a
in
thing I could do.
after?
Yeah, that did slip my mind.
Mm.
Decided the way harder route of keyframing that as
Oh
well.
my gosh. I wonder if there's anywhere you can see the keyframing become imperfect.
I think the part where you would notice is when I'm like, oh crap, there's an anvil that's breaking. That's where it happens.
Oh, okay, wait, let me see this. I'm gonna frame by frame judge your keyframing. Let's see
Yeah.
this. Wait. Oh wait, that was fast.
Yeah, so this is good. As soon as it breaks, I zoom separately the footage and the armor bars.
Ooh. No, that's pretty
There's a
good.
few frames where it's yeah, like it's fast enough that you can't really notice, but there's a few frames where it's probably the scale changes because they're manually keyframed each frame.
Okay. Yeah. If you see the pixels in the bedrock um relative to the armor bars, they do move from where they originally were. Like if you just lock on in one spot right here, I think they shift to the side for sure. It is still really good though. It's very hard to notice if you don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
shout
think
out.
anyone
Posts.
would have
I
ever
don't think
noticed if you didn't.
anyone would have noticed.
Yeah.
But I think it's funny.
What if we were just lying that this was that it actually isn't
Great
edited in?
gaslighting and it's
You-
real.
Yeah. Yeah, I could totally see the change now that you mention it. It never actually changed.
There's also a few frames where there's glass in front of the water streams, which isn't
Oh.
in the final take
Yeah.
because
There
kind
is?
of wanted me to edit that out because there's a few frames where you can see the glass, and I'm just gonna leave it.
Oh, I mean it's not the
It's like
worst
out of the
thing.
corner of my inventory.
I think the missing bedrock is the worst thing.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Nah,
bother to
that
find it.
happens.
But yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else I wanted to say. Oh, yeah. Okay, the punchline. I forgot to get to the punchline of the joke. We moved the pressure plates back so that we could patch Trident recoil. For anyone who's seen the bloopers, the first clip I added was when we found out that I did not actually push the pressure plates far enough. So all of that complicated, convoluted re-recording and
Yep.
re-editing and Wifies having to fake that keyframe was all to patch something that we didn't even actually patch because it was still possible to recoil. So it never mattered anyway. The end.
Mistakes, and that's the
Yeah. I think
I think a
narrative that
big
people
thing about
want.
this that
I'm
is
just
too
there.
is that like escape rooms that are in content will never, well, not never, but are harder to make like perfect because at some point you gotta make a video about it if you're making it for content, and the one that's out of it that's for the downloads it usually is better. But every escape room that I've made has been in a video has some flaw that I cringe at. Case in point, the unstable thing that's released already. Yeah, the obsidian box or whatever it's called. I don't know what that is, but
Hang on. I got it a second.
I cringed a lot because I am incompetent and forgot how to remove whatchamacallits, spawners.
All right. This is the clip,
Eek.
chat. Gonna go. But like
A few blocks off. I don't know.
I don't even know if that activates the
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
Frank.
that did one.
Yeah, that was the moment we realized. That was us realizing live that massive patch we didn't even work. And we just didn't bother to fix it a second time cuz at that point it was not worth it. But yeah.
There to fill in the gaps, to let the show go on. If he's one block
Okay, back to use the
short,
bathroom.
I make the difference.
Then you don't know what
I mean,
people
I
want.
gotta. There's a
I
guy
promise
hammering
you,
on
it
my
would be
wall,
better.
so I gotta deal with that.
Stab him.
Oh, yeah. I got you.
better in every way if he solved it by himself.
Oh, really? Well, conveniently, I haven't been helping him since you interrupted. Shall we check in on his progress?
Wait, did he? Oh, he soft locked himself.
Why do you think
Yeah.
you never see authentic escape room content, Canadian? Those people never make it. This clone couldn't solve it without me. He needs me, and so do the viewers.
I completely disagree. There has to be a better way. He'll figure out how to get out. He's smart enough
You
to...
think you're smart, right? Even you couldn't solve this map.
Yes, I could.
And since you're a threat to my business anyway, maybe we
Funny
should
thing
test
here,
my
actually,
theory.
about this teleportation.
What? Wait. I still
Goodbye,
need to...
Canadian. Sooner
We needed this to be like Watto. Obviously, this is Watto, and he's standing here, and then we need me teleporting. So he didn't have the coordinates saved. Wait, did you actually? I don't remember exactly how we did this, but the way I remember it is Wifies just flew over in spectator. Like while he's running around, like, oh no, I soft locked. We had him fly by and grab the coordinates. Did he teleport me or did you? Do you remember, Watto?
To where?
Into the escape room when I get imprisoned.
I I don't know. I don't remember this that well. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I just remember
I'm
that
sorry.
he had to get the chords for it. Oh well.
theory.
What? Wait!
Also, perfect spot in the music. I've been waiting to use that music for so long, and I've never found a video for it until now. Is there an actually intended solution to the last puzzle? Yeah, pretty much. It's just the real problem. The canonical reason he soft locks isn't just that he missed the anvils. It's also that I'm pretty sure he doesn't have enough tridents. And that's because he has to find... This is the funny thing, and this does not get mentioned enough. But fundamentally, the problem is you need 6 tridents, right? Which means, well, you get 1 for free. You need to find 5 hanging roots. So that you can trade them all with the villager. And I think he only found 4. So the reason he failed is because he didn't have enough hanging roots, which is famously, in the Wifies world, the most useless item. He explicitly, in fact, I think he even says it in his video. He's just like, this is an extremely useless item, so we won't even worry about it. But it's technically the reason for the soft lock, officially speaking.
And if you notice, any escape room I make that has Wi-Fi's going through it, thus far, has hanging roots, thus far, because I find it funny when I put hanging roots in things. Because I know it will have a hanging roots. Never mind, I lied. But anytime I have an escape room for Wi-Fi's, there will be a hanging roots. The unstable one had it. The one I just had them run through had it. There's another escape room I made that I specifically made hanging roots.
Yeah.
Yes.
So someone just asked, wouldn't it still be impossible since it had loyalty? That's what building the grindstone was for. At the end of Wi-Fi's this escape room, he crafts a grindstone so he can unenchant them so that he can make all the shots. So if it had loyalty, that's completely fine. Most of them had loyalty. And also there was a second question I think I missed. And then I scrolled away. Oh, someone said it's possible to do dripstone crawl and break the crafting table by moving the setup 1 block west. I think I know what...
This escape room's triple solvable.
I think I know what they're referring to. There's only 1 crafting table.
Also, I gotta go eat pizza.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, sorry. Tell Wi-Fi's I'm eating pizza. I'll be back
I will
later.
tell him that. I think you're referring to this scene. A little... This is just the easiest way I can find it. But like around here? Moving the dripstone... This is the only place there's a crafting table in the entire escape room. Would you... How many people? How many people will just look at the thumbnail and assume Wifies is a cheater? Yeah, I've worried about that, but Wifies is complete. I mean, it's all part of his plan and it's his idea, so I'm sure he doesn't mind. You can get the crafting table from here. You're saying from this area, or like exactly this hallway, or like nearby? Which of the two? At 4912, you say you can't disconnect glitch, but the trident will drop, but at 51.5. Okay, a lot of people talked about that, and I feel like you guys aren't comprehending. It drops as an item, right? Which means it landed. Dropping as an item just means you can't control it. That doesn't make it stop existing. It's still there. We go over and we pick it up. I don't know. I don't know why that was something that needed clarification. I mean, I don't mean that insultingly. I obviously a lot of people mention that, so it's not like a personal thing. It's a lot of people were concerned by that, but I just didn't think it was something that needed discussing. But me personally, in the video, I just didn't think I realized I needed to. Will you ever do something like this again? I mean, this specifically, probably not, but broadly, yes. Like I like this kind of video. It's a very cool story. It's fun to make. It's fun to make escape rooms that have to fit along the lines of lore. Like we had to design an escape room that worked for a story. It wasn't just like a puzzle, but it still had to be a good puzzle. It had to be both. It had to be a lot of things. It had to be very tightly knit. So it was extremely fun to make. I still feel like Canadian is avoiding the question of why there was glow lichen in the maze room. I didn't see that question. The reason there's glow lichen is just so you can see that there's a path up there, so that you can see where the Zoglin is walking. That's mostly it. It's just to make it clear where that platform is. You can't collect the glow lichen or anything, so it's benign. It's just kind of there. Um, Remember the thing I told you about thinking the April Fool's cherry villagers were real, and I just thought he fell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's sort of the fundamental problem with April Fool's videos is people believing they're real. Can we get another TED Talks video, please? What is your upload schedule? I never know when you're going to post. Bro, let's be honest. Come on. You
Ken
know.
doesn't know either.
Yeah. Okay, so someone was asking something about you, and I forgot it. But welcome back. Oh no,
Thank
I was
you.
gonna ask the genuine question because I never asked this until this point. What is the actual level of manufactured scenes in your older escape rooms? Like, what is the degree to which they're real or not?
Like manufactured scenes as in scenes that were in this video or scenes just like in
In your
general.
in your original escape
What?
rooms?
Like the very first ones.
Yeah.
So the older escape rooms, the process by which they are made is I work with one of my friends from high school on them, and occasionally, or not occasionally, I have a list of mechanics that I'll be like, hey, this is cool. Do you think you could one day work it into an escape room? So I never know, like, I don't know what's coming at any given point. He does make them for me, but every once in a while, I'll be like, hey, this could be cool if we could just like do something with this. Obviously, I don't know how it's gonna happen, but I'll be
Hmm.
like, oh, that's cool. And sometimes there's stuff that I have no idea. Like sometimes I'm genuinely like, I think it's like 60% he comes up with, and then 40% is like, hey, I think it'd be cool if we did something with this trivia feature that I think would look good in an escape room. Can you work that in? And he'll make it, and I have no idea when it's coming. It could be 2 escape rooms down the line. But that's the general process of how they're made. I'll be like, this looks cool, and then I'll forget about it, and then he'll make it, and then I'll play it. And sometimes, remember, most of the time I have no idea because it's completely new to me what the escape room looks like. It's just sometimes they're like, oh, this is a
Yeah,
mechanic that I pitched. I think I'm gonna have to do this.
that's pretty similar to this, I think. Like you knew what the mechanics were going to be, many of them, but the actual map itself, like I mean during the recording you knew what was going on, but you still like ran through it like in our test runs, sort of figuring
Yeah,
it out. That makes sense.
like a lot of the videos are essentially genuine solving. Like sometimes I'm not like, oh, this mechanic's coming, but usually it's really Like I'm going into it essentially blind. Besides the stuff that I mentioned.
Okay, wait, on that topic then, it seems like a lot of the fails in your videos most often happen in the beginning, like the good thing I had a backup of the world. Is that a coincidence
Yeah,
or is that a
that
bit?
is because no, that's like genuine. I'm way more. I don't care about messing up when I know I don't have like some. I will genuinely fail the escape rooms, and I have to restart. And I'm way more careful about that later because I don't want to have to redo the whole thing. I feel like that's a force. So in the beginnings, I'm like, I can afford to like go back down and check if this really like to make sure everything because I only have to redo the first room. Like worst case scenario, I load it up, I do the first room again. But
Mhm.
then later on, it's actually like, okay, I have to redo this entire escape room if I make a mistake. So I try harder not to fail anything.
Uh, okay. Well, now I'm thinking, yeah, I'm just going back to back with the Wifies interview. The live recordings, are those actually live?
Yeah. They're known. I know that I make the YouTube voice because I know I'm gonna put them in the video, but those are recorded live.
Oh,
100% like I put on the YouTube. It's not like I talk like that when I play it, but I know I'm gonna put the part in, so I legitimately talk through my thought process. So those are unironically like full live scenes that happened as I was recording.
interesting.
Contrary to popular belief, like I talk like that because I know like oh this is gonna be a quote unquote live scene in the video, but that is me recording the escape room.
Um, Shit, I saw questions in like in chat, but I'm realizing like 80% of them are jokes. Addressing the no, I think someone's referring to like videos like Minecraft Curious. A lot of those are deliberately scripted, so there's not much to say about them except me.
Yeah,
Like I could joke about the bad acting if I wanted, but that's just in a lot of places, and I feel like it's a lot
and those
weaker.
guys aren't lying either. Like they're also straight up that it's like in the description they say it's all role play, so you can just cringe at the bad acting.
Okay, 3150. When you one block short of easily scaling when you going through yourself, I noticed you broke the bottom right stairs at the ledge area, which could have saved yet another block. The thing is, technically yes, but it's a very weird roundabout jump. Because remember, there's two caveats to being able to use ledges as blocks. One, obviously, they have to be at a unique height. Like this one's a height, this one's a height, sort of as steps, but every step has to be like within range of each other. So just because the stair exists doesn't necessarily mean I can get from the stair to the next. Like I can show it here. We can just skip to that part because I don't think there's much to say about this. Actually, there is some to say, but I'll briefly show this to clarify what I mean. Notice how it only takes one pot. One pot is needed to get from this ledge to the exit. If this stair was here, sure, I'm one block higher, but it's still going to take one pot to get there because of the distance. So either way, I need one, so it doesn't matter that the stair is there or not. So that's why it's fine to break it. If the stair is there, the jump is actually harder because then it's a head-hitting jump. So that's why it's easier to just break it. You can't jump from the stair all the way to the exit. But yeah, so this was the part where I got to jump into recording by myself. And the first take of this, I think I went into the water stream and my personal thoughts when I got there in the editing, when I was editing it, I was like, I actually don't like that the water stream is too easy to get up. So for whatever reason, I decided that that was worth that was inconvenient enough. Okay, so to clarify what I mean, this water, like the higher one, okay, it was one block lower, which means it only took one fence to get up it, and I didn't like that, so I re-recorded the entire. Oh wait, never mind. I'm partly wrong. The reason we re-recorded is because we came up with a better. The original version of this didn't have the punching the pot, did it? It was just like I go through and I solve it like normal. The problem with that was we didn't
I didn't know about the jumping on ledges solution, like the efficient solution that I used, the second one. I didn't even know about that when we first recorded this. Like, I didn't think of it, but I came up with it after the fact. So that was problem one. Problem two, I didn't have any way to explain to the viewer why I couldn't just die and respawn at world spawn. So that was an issue. And I also didn't like this scene because the water was too low and you only needed one fence to get up it, and I thought it would be cooler if you needed two. So for that reason, all of this is re-recorded all the way up to like getting to the Zoglin area, just so that I could fix all of those things, have the thing where I jump in the lava. And also, I will say, in the original, like, well, in the render I sent like a week ago of this video, or like 2 weeks ago now, there's this scene, there's the epic like third person shot of the camera flying through, which wasn't as good. I did put in the time, I don't know if you noticed, to re-record it, and I even re-recorded it by well, lowering the water here, the water stream, because this is supposed to be like in my imagined version of the escape room. I think that it's just like a step up, and I don't realize that that's going to be an obstacle. So that's why it's like incorrect. And the pots are out of date, which is actually a world edit, or it's a replay bug actually. But yeah, then that this is a lot better camera work than my previous camera work was. And then yeah,
Bro, it's really good.
thanks.
This replay shot is wonderful. I actually watched it, I was like, no one would ever commit to that type of shot.
Yeah.
If you've worked with replay mod, this is impressive stuff.
The other
I don't know.
thing, to add to the lunacy of it, when I first did all these keyframes, I forgot to even mess with the pots at all. Like the pots were just their default state. So I had to individually screenshot the exact coordinates and yaw and pitch of every shot. And I had 15 screenshots of all my keyframes. And then I recorded a second take. And then I manually typed in the coordinates and the time positions of all 15 keyframes to put it back in the new recording.
Really?
Yeah. I have them saved.
Because you can save camera paths.
Yeah.
You
Kind
can
of.
copy and paste.
There isn't a convenient way to do it as far as I know, because you can get the exact coordinates and like all the information about it. But I don't know if there's a way to like
No, replay mode has that feature though.
physically is there a way to physically copy a keyframe and just
Yeah.
like take it with you? Cuz I couldn't find that.
You can copy the whole camera path and paste it into another replay recording.
Oh. Cool. How long did it take total to make this video? I mean, I guess kind of 3 months, because it's been 3 months.
Or a year.
Vaguely. Literally, how do you do that? I need to know. Gerg is asking. I'm also asking, in fact.
There's a save camera paths feature on replay mod. You can just copy it, name it whatever you want, and then paste it in another replay recording.
What is that, like in settings or?
No, that's just one of the keybinds. You can like go to replay
Oh.
mod keybinds, you'll see save camera path, and it's just one of the buttons, and then you paste it wherever you want.
Wait, how do you paste it?
It's another button,
Oh,
and it just pastes that camera path into whatever replay recording you
okay.
want.
Wow. Wow.
Replay mod tech tips live on Canadian the Cat stream.
What I only learned within the past year was that you can change the interpolation of the camera thing. Because one of the
Yes.
most annoying things people have experienced with replay is trying to move to a different shot, and the camera just tries to like have momentum. It tries to make everything
Yeah.
fluid, but there's a setting that changes that to
The linear interpolator.
yeah, linear, yeah. Which I
Best
don't usually
interpolator.
use because I'm so ingrained with my own strategy. The way I've
That's
been using
impressive.
replay for the past 4 years is I will just at the end of a shot, I will have 3 keyframes all in the exact same spot. And then I will have another 3 keyframes in the next
That's
spot.
so funny.
Just to like pack them in, just to cancel out the
That's
momentum.
That's crazy. Especially considering with linear, you can just instant keyframe, next keyframe, and then it's just done.
Look, I'm just too used to my ways.
If it works, That's even more impressive. And clearly it does.
I should start using linear though. Yeah. I don't know why it's not default.
I completely agree.
I ate a whole pizza.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Hi, welcome back. Thank you.
Yeah, we were just talking
What
about
are we on now?
Replay mod.
replay stuff. We entirely forgot I was talking about a video here.
Did you mention the how replay mod is bad?
Yeah, because it didn't render me changing the pots. People complained that in the third person shot, that like epic camera montage, the sword pots are back. That's literally not even my fault. I have video footage of me replacing those pots with blank pots as they're supposed to be, and in replay it just stays. I sort of kind of get why, because I'm breaking a block and replacing it with the same block, and it doesn't realize that the NBT data changed.
Yeah, that's
How do you set
annoying.
it to
I know.
linear? Oh.
Who is it?
Let's see if I can show it while you're talking.
Sorry. I remember that the Horizon. I seen him on Twitter, begging for some copy of the one Mr. Beast used, because Mr. Beast used something like replay mod, but he used his own version of it. And I've just been seeing Horizon be like, does anyone have a download to a better replay mod? Because replay mod is like one of a kind, but it is open source at least. But but it is not
Wait.
the best, and it is a little buggy.
All right. I just did an entire tutorial while you were speaking.
Yay, we love tutorials. That's good.
One to stay onto the other, so even though it was roundabout, I bridged towards the wall
The
to
tutorial
lower the
for me
amount
is
of
like 10
directions the
seconds
item
delayed,
could
but it's
randomly
fine.
fling away from me. Obviously, I didn't really have multiple chances to do that anvil crawl, so if I
Interesting
ever got to a
question in
point
chat.
where
Did you think about putting it somewhere that it was an April Fool's Day video and doing it originally? Well, ideally, the original plan was to upload it on April 1st. So
Yeah.
that would have been the distinction. However, I think it was very much understood, and I don't think, at least I haven't read many negative comments about saying like, "Oh, you should have said it was April Fool's."
Mm-hmm.
I think it went well.
I was anxious about people being mad about that, which I guess some people were, but it was mostly positive. So
Yeah, I haven't seen I've seen barely anything.
I'm mostly
Actually, I've seen nothing, honestly.
I'm mostly thinking
I've
of
seen no negative.
A, there's people who haven't watched the full thing, and B, there's the like ratio, which I can just tell isn't the best.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah.
I
Well,
had to
it's
stand up
interesting. Actually, let me check mine real quick while you do the rest of the stream.
to pick up a dropped item, there'd be nothing I could do. But
I think,
my luck was on my
what's
side because none of the
interesting
drops were even close to being
is,
unreachable.
Mine's totally normal.
What is the
The-
hardest
you
skill out of the
guys-
entire video? We'll get to that. What were you saying, Wada?
Wifies, did Canadian actually leak your location? Yes.
I was saying your guys. Okay, so I am not popular as you guys are, and this is not a like pity thing, but I'm saying this because your guys' videos did so well and people got so engaged that they went to mine to see more, because that's what a lot of the comments
Yeah.
were. They were just like, oh my god, I love what you guys have done, this is so engaging, and that you guys have done such a good job at making this that you've basically created an audience of 50,000 people that were so engaged in this lore. Because the video I made is not something a person would watch on their own. It is not a video you go to for any reason whatsoever besides lore. I mean, the how to make an escape room one's an actual video, and actually helpful. I recommend watching that. Self promo. No, I don't recommend watching that. I just mean it's a good video if you want to learn how to make an escape room that's good. But the true creator video is not a video in the sense of something you go onto YouTube to watch. It's a video you only go to if you've
Yep.
watched Ken and or Wifies. And that, I think you were talking about the like dislike ratio. It's not me that's really getting this like to dislike ratio because
Yeah, the people
if it
who
were
loved
me,
it
the people would
went to
come
you,
into it
yeah.
from me. Yeah, so I'm getting the siphon down one. My like to dislike ratio, if you're curious,
You got the good ones.
3,535 likes to 17 dislikes. So it's a 99.5%. So
Yeah, actually, mine was also really good. Like I had a 98.4, I think.
yeah.
So it's really,
But-
really Ken that took the burden.
Yeah,
of the
which I get
dislikes.
why.
Sorry, Ken. But yeah,
I mean, yeah.
I gotta applaud you guys. You guys did such an amazing job on like your videos, and it transformed really well.
The eerie.
Yeah,
Even
we're
gotten
pretty
trending.
cool.
That win sign
Yeah,
is going to become like a
win.
token
Win
of
means
lore.
win.
You win.
Yeah, I named the tapes win. Oh, something really important. The entire reason they're tapes is because Wifies made one comment that, hey, it would be really cool if they were like, videotapes. And I was originally opposed to the idea. I was like, oh no, I don't want to make it like an ARG. I don't want to make it like, generic like, film they
No, what do
wind
you
up.
mean it is an ARG?
Well, yeah. Well, now it is. I mean,
or
originally,
is it?
Look,
Or is
dude,
it?
how ambiguous are we going to
Or is
be?
it?
Wait, hang on. There was a couple questions I want to quickly see if I can find that like I read as you were talking, and then they scrolled away into oblivion.
Oh, no.
Someone again was asking why I don't break the log in which, and again, it is for the same reason as before. Wait. Let me make sure your timestamp. Oh wait. Oh, you're talking about this timestamp here. It's behind a barrier. I can't mine it. Dude, I knew that was gonna be a problem. We placed the wood there because we thought it'd be really funny, like, because obviously you'd want a log in an escape room, but we're like, but it's behind a barrier, and so we just thought
Oh,
that was
yeah.
funny. There's no other reason for it to be a log aside from that.
Well, they also don't know the joke about the
The fuel.
on top of that the turning one oak log.
We should have
into
made that joke.
charcoal.
Why is there fuel up here? No, because no
Wait,
one's gonna get
why
it.
is there free fuel?
And then
Wait,
I walked
who's-
into a forest. Tons of fuel everywhere.
Who's the guy that made that base? Is it Alpha or is it a different guy?
It was Alpha.
I forget.
He commented on my video and on my
Yo.
Tweefies video.
Was he like, oh my
So
god,
he's
there's
involved in
fuel
the
up there?
lore. He's involved in the lore.
We gotta get him into the,
True.
you know what?
into the verse.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alpha, if you're watching this right now, you're in the verse.
Yo, he was in chat
Canonically.
earlier, and he said he wanted to like collab on escape room stuff. So
Oh, nice.
we gotta get him
Yeah.
Crew
to use the fuel.
Claytons.
Yeah. That's his whole bit. He comes up like, whenever we need to burn an oak log in like a video for context, like, god damn it, the escape room would be so good, but I have an extra oak log. And then this guy comes up and puts it in a furnace.
If only there was some useful way to make a torch for this escape room.
Yeah.
I want to make an escape room where that has to be the solution.
Oh, Alexa has one. I already know. One of his.
okay.
I played it on
Yeah,
stream like a year ago.
Oh, nice.
I don't remember the solution because it's super
Awesome.
elaborate, but yeah, it does require smelting a log.
Okay, good. At least it exists.
It's kind of dumb though because it's okay. It's not very well designed in the soft lock department. Like it's not good at teaching you like what's the safer strategy. It's kind of a 50-50 because when you use the log, it is way before like it's way before the moment you're gonna smelt it. So like you don't know that it's useful
Yeah.
until like 10 minutes later, and then find out you soft lock ages ago.
Yeah, that is a little annoying. Yeah, need someone to use it actually.
The 1K who dislike Ken's videos are a bunch of contrarians who only come to see Minecraft YouTubers get owned. Maybe. I feel like some people were just disappointed that they felt lied to.
I don't think that. I genuinely do not think people. Oh, look, on YouTube, people are lied to so often. I think you you lying for half the video, then basically making it. This isn't like, a video where you're like, I am lying to you for the sake of gaining your trust. It's more or less, I'm lying to you for the sake of the story. Because if you were lying just like, being like, and this is I don't know, if you falsely made a video accusing Wifies of, like, I don't know, whatchamacallit, being a bad escapist, but, nothing was real in it, and Wifies didn't know about it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's immoral.
People are bringing up that it might be Wifi's fans that just clicked and disliked and left.
I could see that. I could see
But
that.
that's weird because you'd
Uh,
expect them
not
to
that
watch
I- not
your
that I would
video and then
wanna
they'd
own it.
know.
Yeah,
Then they have
exactly.
to atone.
This also, this is
Yeah.
also like probably just people who don't like debunk content might be like just going to it and being like, I hate this. You're taking the fun out of making these
We
escape
are-
rooms. How could you not? Yeah.
Theorizing over the tiniest like ratio, to be honest. It's not that bad. It's fine.
No, but seriously, now that I think about it, I think it is probably a lot of people that is just like, oh, you're spoiling the fun. Like, because I've seen a lot of comments.
I think
Just
it
be
could also
like-
be like some people who really wanted. I think what Avatar said could be true because I know people were requesting in my own comments a debunk for a while, and it's like, oh, finally he's gonna take this dude down, and then he doesn't.
Yeah.
So might be a bit like,
Yeah.
oh, really?
Well, if anything,
It's like, oh no, they're friends.
oh no, they're friends. I want a drama.
Yeah. What the heck, man? Where's the beef? Why is there no beef?
I will say one thing.
Why can't they hate each other?
Not to start beef here, Watto. But look,
Uh-oh.
I'm not. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Look, I'm not saying anything definitive, and I would never say anything definitive about the topic I'm about to bring up on this stream of all streams. However, I feel like this video, in the length of time, in the span of time it was orchestrated, it is perhaps the least likely to be fully canon.
Yeah,
But that's
that's
all I'll
fair.
say.
I mean, no, that's fair. That's fair. Considering I made it in this video never should have existed, but only exists because I was like, I need to make something while you guys upload.
It was a good play. Like, that was
So I
very
just-
smart that you uploaded something the same day as us. That worked out.
Yeah, well, look, I wanted to upload the I was holding that the tutorial video for a while too.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
I wanted to upload this one because I was like, I don't know, I thought it'd be nice. And I mean, it gets the people thinking. It's get people engaged in our little story that we've made. Besides, I'm not saying this is like we're testing the waters, but I don't know. I think I was just curious if people actually were really engaged by this stuff. Like, if this is things that, like, people like. Because this is not. Look, the mask is not my thing. I'm sorry. It's not who I am. It's not, like, my bit. And if I were to make something like this, I would make it with my own thing. So Ken has the mask. That's all that stuff. That's like, well, I guess like Ken started with that, and I feel like me taking ownership of it would be kind of like,
Someone,
stealing in a way.
yeah, I don't know. We can discuss it. But someone said, I don't think these three are the type to make lore, which I find funny because
Guys, what do I do on YouTube?
did you guys see what we
Nothing.
just did?
You do nothing.
Yeah, these three don't make lore, but if you look at their last 3 videos,
Yeah. But 5, 6-ish, depending on how much you count.
Yeah.
I don't think I know a Canadian video without lore.
Yeah, they used to all like I led up to the like boss fight for a while, and then that one had obviously the train escape. That entire video is lore.
Oh yeah, the train escape. I forgot that was my first one where I did something with you officially. Um, the first thing ever was actually, ironically, it only. I feel like everything we've initially done has like foreshadowed something we do later, which is funny. Um, yeah, the first thing we did was the captain escape room,
So someone just
and
said
that's the one I play tested.
I spent multiple hours breaking down each video frame by frame,
Yeah.
especially on Watto's video, just to hear that. All of my theories are wrong now.
I'm
No,
sorry.
that doesn't mean they're
No, they're not
wrong.
necessarily wrong. You
No.
guys, you've
No, yeah.
written more. The comments have written more lore than I could have ever imagined.
I
And
went back on Tumblr for the first time in like 3 years.
hypothetically,
Was
we
there
steal
lore
that
on Tumblr
but-
of us?
Oh, there was a lot.
What?
It was so neat to read through stuff because the people on there are so creative and it's so neat. Um,
Tumblr's great.
like, I don't know. I've always been the kind of person to be like, I don't like this stuff. I'm contrarian and I could do better. Um, but no, I mean, over the past couple of years, that was a while. That was old Watto. Ew. Everyone boo old Watto. No, don't everyone do that. Please don't do that. Um, no, but I have changed as a person. To be like, I think I really enjoy seeing people enjoy things and seeing people really love what like everyone's done here is really special.
I've seen the fan art, guys. I kind of want to show it on stream because there's so much good stuff people have made, but maybe at the end.
It's amazing. Yeah, I mean,
Everyone,
I
sorry.
shout out to people who did
Yeah.
and who might still be doing it because I know some people take a while like making art. And honestly, GG, you guys are the real ones, all of you, every one of you are watching.
Jammin
Give
says
yourself a pat on the back.
everyone say hip hip hooray to new Watto. So they will be celebrating you now. While you celebrate
Okay,
them.
yeah, that's good. I'm celebrating you,
All right.
all of you.
Anyone want to guess who's playing this Wifies in this instance? It's not Watto. No, no one's gonna guess. It's Void. I just like called them one time and was like, hey, do you want to be Wifies and record this like 5-minute scene? And so they're the one that breaks the pots, and then they fly up and completely miss the hole in the ceiling, just sort of like smack it. And so I zoom out and cut to a second take where they like fly out like normal. There's a second moment where they show up, which is why I wanted to bring this up, because so when I start trying to figure out the second solution, of course it's a connection to the first debunk, where the first debunk scene with the portal. It's like the same logic, but when we get here and I realize I come up with the plan where I disconnect to see if that looks suspicious. What I say in the video, I might listen to the video and hear exactly what I say.
Possible, and if he comes by and sees me, hopefully he'll just dismiss it as desperation. After a good minute of this, I never saw him, but if he flew by, he must have just thought I was an idiot, so I took my
I basically say I never saw him flew by, but some people noticed this, but a lot of people didn't. He does actually show up, or at least Void does, the person who was acting as him. It's like, let me see if I can find the frame. It's like 2 frames. It's so quick, but he is in there. So he did canonically like catch me with the pots, and then I guess flew away. So for all the moments where Wifies shows up, or where Canadian shows up in the Wifies videos, there's one that's vice versa, but only one. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
I love it. I think I was saying this in chat just now, but I think it's really cool because it's not like besides I think the skulk scene, there's no scene where we wanted you to necessarily be in a frame, but the fact that you are for like a few seconds is what makes it so good because it's not necessarily planned. but I think it looks really real because it actually is kind of real. Like it's not like I'm
Yeah.
trying to look at you,
Yeah.
but it's really really nice how it appears. I really like that. Definitely one of the best Easter eggs in both videos.
There's a lot of fun stuff in this. I technically have another thing I wanted to release just for fun. It doesn't mean anything, but I just have fun with this. I love doing stuff with this.
Also, I was frankly more surprised than anyone else was how much I was able to keep up the witch bit, like coming up with different acronyms for it. They're not perfect. This one's not great, but I did not predict to keep that going. I expected to only do it the one time, I think, but I ended up doing it 3 times, and then people turned it into a little meme. So that's cool. I wonder if there's anything interesting to bring up here. This room kind of has the most straightforward solution. I guess I should bring up that. So we're getting to the double solve, right? And the whole deal with the double solve is we had to build an escape room, obviously, with 2 solutions that depend on one person not noticing, like, shortcuts, which was extremely hard for the first one, because that means I have to go in with the same amount of items that Wifies does, yet be able to do something that he couldn't. And the anvil was just such a good thing, because it's something you wouldn't think about. Like, I bet no one watching Wifi's video first would think to use the anvil and the fences to crawl into the tunnel. But that option was always there, so that I could do it. So I'm impressed that we managed to do that. Because I remember workshopping that. Do you remember trying to workshop that room for a long time with like how many anvils we were gonna give and whatnot?
Yeah, that was def like we went through many iterations of like, oh, let's put the pressure plates here. Let's put like 1 anvil, 2 anvils to do whatever.
We
Like that first little mini chamber went through a lot of
we
modification.
tried like the alternating anvil staircase.
Yeah.
We ended up on something good.
That was from the. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
gonna say the alternating anvil staircase. That's a throwback.
Yeah. Um and the pots, I don't think we even intended for this, but if it was deliberate, it would be very smart of us. The fact that we had the pots be the first puzzle so that I could grab a ton of them, which helps
Yeah.
sort of get the ball rolling. It gets me an inventory to work with. Um so yeah, that was I don't think we deliberately made the pots the first thing for that reason, but yeah. I'm trying to remember the specifics of how we came up with it, because I'm mostly like gawking at my past self for like, wow, that was impressive, and it's not meant to like brag, because I don't remember what my thought process was. I'm more like in the audience with the rest of you, admiring like whatever shrooms I was on at the time. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah. That's why it's so good. It was all done in a fugue state on shrooms. That's how you build escape rooms for any aspiring creators. Oh my god, yeah, this was a theory in Ken's video, but it's true. Hop on some shrooms, make the escape room, completely forget about it, and then you can play like the most beautiful escape room without having any memory of making it.
Yeah, free content.
That's the pipeline. If you want to be self-sufficient, you just need a steady shroom stream.
Evil Fees should have just done
Yeah.
shrooms, and none of this would have happened.
Yeah.
You heard it here first, I can't English. You heard it here first, folks. Wi-Fi's endorses shrooms.
Yep. Evil Fees does. Whoa.
Evil
Yeah.
Fees does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only Evil Fees.
I remember we were gonna have a bigger thing about pressing the button to like hijack a redstone line in the wall. This ends up being slightly benign because like it's not necessary, but I'm glad it still stayed in, even though it's only like 5% the power it used to have in one of the iterations of this room, but I feel like it used to be more necessary. Yeah, because I think I had to like cross the lava first, and I would hijack it from the other side of the lava, but it's not like that anymore. Still kind of cool. Then the next big thing. Okay, so obviously we're getting to the part where I jump down and pick up banners, right? The thing with that
is when we were designing this, we knew what the escapes. So each individual room we designed, like we have our little prototypes. Imagine, we fly off. I'm not gonna open the world right now. We fly off to a little corner of the void world. We build a little prototype of what mechanics there can be, and we're consciously thinking there has to be two solutions each time. When we were doing the one for the Zoglin room with the maze, we didn't have a way for me for the longest time. Like, we were so focused on just getting the maze to work in the first place, we weren't even thinking about what mine was going to be. And as we were just fidgeting, again, I don't remember how it happened. It must have been the shrooms, but I was like, we already have this built-in device in the previous room that dispenses items, and it used to just dispense them into lava, because the way you build an item trasher is normally is like you just dispense them into like a cactus or something to delete the item. And so it used to be designed like that. And I was like, what if we just remove the lava part that burns the, because I knew water was going to be flowing down. I think that was it. I think that was the lead. It was like we knew there was water flowing down into the void, and we were like, what can we do with this? Like, what creative thing could be involved where I have access to the bottom of the world? Like, can we redirect the water or something? That was one of my main ideas for a while. And then I look up at the dispenser and I'm like, okay, yeah, I know it. I know what the solution for this video is going to be, or for this room. I mean, it was a stroke of luck that those two
It was just a
features were
stroke.
even together. The fact that there was a thing dispensing items and then the void room right next to each other. Well, not entirely, because I think the whole contraption even used to be further away, but I moved it closer to make the trick possible. But the fact that it was available was amazing.
This is an interesting question in chat that I don't even know if I know the answer to. But was there a specific reason we used ominous banners? Like, why did that end up being the item?
The reason I used it was because I needed the item to be something that could work in the lava, because I knew ahead of time that that was going to be used in the
Oh,
lava
right,
part.
right, the lava sea.
But
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
want it to
that's
be
why.
something suspicious. Like, why is it? For a while it was going to be gold, like, and I was going to craft gold pressure plates, and that was going to be my solution. But I think gold was like able to be cheesed somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah, because there's a crafting table literally in the room with you. So when I got there, if I had gold ingots to spare, I could make gold blocks and just like, yeah, we can
Yeah.
disconnect. So I couldn't use
It was
gold.
like just useless enough,
Yeah.
but just
So
useful
I thought
enough
of
for the lava.
signs, and then I thought of banners, and I'm like, those both seem like specific. Like, why would you use signs? But ominous banners seemed like something unique enough. Like,
Yeah, arbitrary.
yeah, I could see someone just maybe Evil Fuse was just a fan of them and decided to.
He was a pretty ominous guy.
Yeah,
To
yeah,
his
yeah.
credit.
It just
So,
felt
makes sense.
well. It felt like a lack of arbitrariness, because any color of banner or any dyed or any type of sign would felt random,
Yeah.
but the ominous banner didn't.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm trying to find some old screenshots, and some of them are appearing normal. And then I find this one that is just a bunch of corrupted text with half of your name, Ken. I don't even know what that is, but I sent
Huh?
it. Yeah, I just see that in my camera roll, and I didn't make that. That was in the debug.
Did it purposefully tie
But-
into the quiz at the end? Oh, I wrote the questions after. Oh, we'll get to that. But yeah, the entire trivia was done legit. But we can explain that later.
True.
It,
Poor
Oh, that was
most of it was
fun.
technically.
Poor
I
Wado.
love that.
But yeah,
Yeah, so
it was
I was having so much fun.
it was only after I went through this that, in fact, wait a minute. Did we record the trivia the same day we recorded the main escape sequence? I think we did.
uh
I'm not fully sure, but
perchance.
I'm not fully sure. I actually don't know. Oh well. But what I do know is that I finished writing the questions only like a couple days before it was time. So the Canadian that was running through this like the Canadian in this scene right here. Actually, this is a re-record, so that's a bad example. But the Canadian here did not know what the trivia questions were going to be yet, since they hadn't written them yet. Um, yeah, I love how I narrated that whole thing while I could have had the video playing on mute as visual. Here, I mean, we've already talked about it at this point pretty much. I was, uh, I wanted to always be in the mindset of let me just actually try what escapes I would. So that's why in the video it's like I start by going up to the maze, and I genuinely did think maybe the maze will work. So I went up there and I was really like, is it really that simple? Could I just walk across the maze and my own solution breaks? And I was worried about it, but it turned out to be impossible, fortunately. And then after that, I tried redirecting the water because I was like, wait, it might be possible to redirect the water? I still think it might have been with like carpets and some really weird magic. I think it's theoretically possible to redirect it. But there's no way to get it over the ledge. I don't know. It was really complicated. I could never get it to work. So that's why this happened. This scene where I try breaking the pot is legit because I was genuinely messing with that trick, trying to reflow the water, and I broke the pot and almost lost it. And if I did lose it, obviously I would just re-record, but since I caught it, it was a very great way to segue to the solution. So that was just another nice example of something sort of coincidental. That might be everything to explain here. The only weakness of using the banner solution is I knew fully well the entire time that the banner was not needed to do the solution. So it was going to be really awkward to try and explain how I spend this much time getting banners in a room where I don't even use the banners, because obviously they get used later. I think I pulled it off somewhat okay. Oh, this was also a really neat thing. I didn't even know how I was going to keep the water from disappearing, but then I came up with the carpet thing. That wasn't like deliberately set up. I was genuinely like, okay, I've got to actually solve this problem. How do I keep the water from turning into ice? I was like, well, I know you can place blocks on it, so that was neat. A lot of this really was just sort of engineering, trying to, like, we had an existing room, and I just had to figure out how to use the items in it. Okay, what I will say is there's two different kinds of double solve. There is some very deliberately set up stuff, like the banners, like it's carefully positioned. That was designed. But then there's double solve situations where, um, I know for a fact that, well, I don't know for a fact, but it's a reasonable gamble that with a decent amount of items, you can troubleshoot easily. So while the broad strokes were deliberately planned, like the anvil trick to get into the pot room and the number of pots I have and the fences, that was all deliberately set up. A lot of little things throughout this video are just me improvising because they're like sort of low stakes thing. Like it's like there's a decent chance that the things in my inventory are sufficient, but I haven't figured out the nitty gritty until I'm actually recording and I'm sat there trying to think. And that's a good example of it, that carpet thing. Why are you still streaming? I feel forced to watch this until probably like 3 a.m. No, you don't have to. You can watch the VOD later. Please sleep if you need to.
Sleep is for the weak.
We could probably skip ahead.
Kidding, please sleep.
Yeah, then there was this room, which this is actually like the longest single uncut clip in the entire video, I think, just because it perfectly lined up with my narration. Like this whole thing goes for a decent bit without a cut. Oh, there's the cut. Okay. It was decently long though. I knew from the beginning that I really wanted inverse place mechanics to be in this video, which is why the Nilium room exists. It was basically us trying really, really hard. In fact, I think it's the room with the single most iterations of like the older versions of it, because we knew it was going to be use Nilium to get
I
something.
remember
It
that.
was to get like a mushroom to the end, and then we knew
Yeah.
it had to involve
Yeah.
inverse place mechanics somehow. Oh my gosh, there were so many different models.
I concocted something diabolical originally.
And the saddest part
Um,
is the thing we
by
ended up
diabolical,
on was cheesable. The
It's
Wi-Fi
probably the
solution.
most cheesable room
Yeah.
in the entire escape room.
Wi-Fi
There's
solution,
like
there's an easier way to do it. There's like a blatant
multiple.
shortcut. Yeah. Well, okay.
Yeah.
The problem was we were balancing Wi-Fi solution working with inverse place mechanics and me being able to have a double solve, which again is really hard. So it was possible to patch the cheese in Wi-Fi's version, but it would remove my solution. So we took the thing that worked for the video, of course. And I made a patched version. I'll actually show it. There is of course a download a lot of people have seen. It is called Wi-Fi's Ken Patched, and it's just a slightly modified version of the map, and it fixes some of those problems since that one isn't designed to be double solved. So yeah, we just felt the need. I felt the need to do that because I really wanted to fix our mistakes. Was there something you wanted to mention?
Me?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if there was.
I mean, not particularly. I just think this room is definitely it's funny because it had by far I think the most revisions, and there were so many mock-ups for it, and then we end up with a cool room, but then one with also like I think the three most obvious cheeses in the
Yeah.
entire video, which is really funny. Like all that work
Oh,
for a good room, but a very
yeah.
exploitable
Dude,
room.
chat. We got so desperate. We were really at the point where we were wanting to beg to Mojang to add more decorative plant blocks to the
Yeah.
nether.
oh, I remember that. That was amazing.
we need
Yeah,
more
because all
plants.
the fungus didn't work the right way.
None of the
We need more
funguses
decorative
worked.
plants in the nether.
None of them checked
I
all
was
the
like,
boxes.
Yeah, I was like, can we open a bug report for this? Is
Add
this like
more
considered like
plants,
that
please.
bad? Yeah, this is a bug. There's not a equal distribution of the overworld to the nether.
And then Mojang does us over and actually patches the mechanics in this escape room. The upcoming fireball redirect
Yep.
is like
Oh,
doesn't even work
yeah.
anymore because it took so long that feature doesn't even exist in the game
Yeah.
anymore. By the time
Freaking
we're-
crying.
That's
I was
actually
like in
so
the group
funny.
chat.
The fireball
like-
redirect. Yeah, Wado just sent us the patch notes. It's like this feature's gonna get fixed soon, and then the video. So that's this time scale. Of this video, a feature we use in the recording doesn't even exist in the game
That's how long
because
it
of
took.
how it took to make it.
I was so heartbroken. I was like, oh, this is great. I can't wait to use this and show this off and cool thing. No.
It's funny.
Okay. I guess the one other thing to mention in this room is obviously there's the connection between the ominous banners and the villager thing, which is mostly coincidental. I gotta use my inverse place mechanics, but remember how we kept talking about like an hour ago basically, how infuriating it was how quickly the water drains in this room? That happened
Yes.
to me
Holy moly!
in my actual take. This was my
I'm
actual
glad.
take of it uncut. I ran over to the water. I thought that was gonna be it, and it genuinely drained away so fast. I was like, I was like, I could have sworn it was possible. I didn't think it was that hard. And I was like, do I have to re-record this now? I can't believe I messed up that much. And then I genuinely I say this in the video. I think I literally say watching this video if I gave up there, I genuinely did think I messed up. But I genuinely did think I messed up. I did. And then I walked back and I'm like, oh wait. I can still break it. Let's go. And so this wasn't even intentional. I was meant to go in with only one dripstone. Like the original version. I only get to the nether with the one dripstone left and I use it to get in the portal and I don't have any more.
But then here I realized you could bring a second. So that was just last minute. And I made it the second time cuz I had time to spare since I didn't have to mind banners.
It's still close though. It's like gives you no time.
Yeah,
It's
I
ridiculous.
think it's fixed in the patched version. I'm not sure. But I think I'm sure I added mercy to it. Ooh, someone asks. Ooh, okay. Sorry, it's just someone asked what the most useless item in the game is.
Hanging roots per se. You could
Yeah,
argue,
I was gonna
but
say.
hanging roots might be the most
I think Wifies has an answer to that one. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to answer because it was addressed to you.
that is
However,
true.
if you were to ask, it is in fact hanging roots. Never been useful. Never will be useful. Terrible
Hey,
block.
Me
You can't use them for
cuts to
anything.
footage of Wifies escaping the unstable escape room with hanging roots.
Hanging roots by far.
Weefies, I should mention every batch of escape rooms that I have made that you've
I
played
did
from
hear you
me
say
has
that.
hanging roots.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know if you were back then. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been doing that sneakily.
Oh, it was also
Like at
just
least glow like.
it was quite pleasant.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to first mention that this is just the best room in the entire escape room. I mean, it's where everything happens, but it is the most scrutinized in terms of the geometry because we needed the double redirect to be a thing, and then we needed the final escape sequence to be a thing in the same room, and this could not have turned out better. Again, it's the shrooms. There were literally shrooms in this room. Um, and then like I needed a way to bring you to a lower section because the original way that we were gonna have him get up this ledge before we gave jump boost in Wifi's video, the solution to get up this ledge is jump boost. But before that, it was going to be lava boosting. So we needed a way for the ledge to like sort of let you down to where the lava is, to like just fire tick and then come back up, which is why we added a lower area. But I didn't want to just add a lower area for no reason. I wanted there to be some logic behind it. And that's when I came up with the perfect idea to make part of the solution be to blow up a cobble generator to give you an opening. Because there was already a ghast, and I wanted the ghast to have more uses. And me with my need to make every feature of the escape room get used multiple times, yeah, that's why there is that generator. I'm rambling so much, but I'm kind of just
It's a really good
Hey,
room.
this is the stream to do it.
I've been rambling this whole escape room. People or whole stream. People have been complaining that I will not shut up, and I will still not shut up.
Well, people need to shut up,
Exactly.
but not you.
I'll be honest. I think the music that I use when I first meet up with Wifies, I'm pretty sure that's the music I was thinking of using way back before we even recorded this. Like I just already knew it was going to be Triage at Dawn, which is from Half-Life 2, of course.
Of course.
There is like 8 songs from Half-Life 2 in this video, and it's mostly the eerie songs because I opened up the soundtrack looking for like one thing, and I'm like, oh wait, this is just all the eerie songs I'll need for the rest of the video. The one where like I fall into the void, that's from Half-Life 2. Yeah.
I gotta say, Weefies' acting in this part was probably this is really good. I did like how you sounded like you were about to be brutally
Yeah.
killed or something. You were so
Right.
scared.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna be debunked. It's terrifying.
You know, the funny thing is,
I wasn't even like acting. I was being for real.
me right
Yeah, you were
here,
just
the Canadian
terrified.
that existed in this moment, I knew for a fact. I keep saying I knew for a fact. I'm just trying to add more syllables to my line. I knew that this was going to be like my first time ever doing some main channel recording that was live, and I'm just so used to being able to record voice lines in post and it's just a lot easier. And I knew this was going to be live, and I was so nervous that it wasn't going to have the lines we wanted and it was going to flop and the recording wasn't going to work. So just for this beginning section where I have to like explain like, okay, there's another you, and he trapped me in here. I think like I went through bullet points in my head and I was pacing back and forth in my backyard trying to like remember, okay, I'm gonna say this line and this. I was prepping myself up just to make sure at least the beginning started strong. And what failed was I wasn't ready for how much you were like, no, 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 it's not my time. And so in the blooper,
Canadian,
you
please.
can see that it basically starts with me just being like, wait, calm down, calm down.
Yeah.
Listen to me,
You've
listen
come
to
to
me.
debunk me.
Listen to
Wait,
me.
stay back. It's not my
Calm
time
down.
yet. It's not my time.
Calm
I don't
down.
want to be debunked yet. I'm just.
Yeah, but it worked out. It was very fun, just acting in this part.
You can hear me smiling. Yeah.
It's like backing a cat into a corner and telling it like not to freak out.
Ken, why are you so mean to people like Seawalk Gaming in the videos, and then at the end you like contemplating them and saying don't send them hate? It's I don't think I'm that mean. It's sort of it's criticism of the art more than it is the person, really. I'm usually
Yeah,
on
the
good
only
terms with the
person-
people I debunk, or I ask them beforehand, or in this case, they ask me.
Yes, sir. Fine. This is actually crazy because I wanted a debunk for so many months, and I couldn't get it. Now finally, my dream came
You
true.
mentioned
It's like a rite
Seawalk.
of passage for an escape room creator
Is it?
to be
Yeah,
debunked
you
by
have to.
Canadian.
Hmm.
Seawat is chill with like Ken knows a lot of the people who Ken debunks kind of they aren't like, nobodies. It's not like they haven't gotten in contact with it's like
Contact.
Contact.
They haven't no, yeah, but C1 and Ken know each other.
Yep.
And Wifies, well, obviously.
I hardly know this guy. This is my first time talking to you.
Who are you?
I will say, just like with the rest of the video, Weefies and I basically agreed that we were just going to be as genuine as possible and just treat this soft lock like we would if we were actually in it. So
Yeah.
most of the escapes we try, that was just us actually just going through everything we could think of. We got nervously close to actually finding. I mean, we did get close. We found alternate solutions, but aside from the trident recoil, we did get nervously close a lot of times to like we might have overlooked this one thing, but we wanted to make sure we covered all the bases, I think.
I've only gotten soft locked in one escape room. It was because of someone else's incompetence.
So,
Hey.
oh yeah,
No, real life escape room.
every scene here was basically as what was I was gonna say as legit, but then I wasn't sure what the second half of that simile was going to be. No, I just mean it was just us actually trying things. I placed the armor stand there. I didn't realize it was out of reach, and it was out of reach, and we're like, okay, we're gonna keep that take because that's what happened.
Oh yeah, this was so funny. You just ironically placed it out of reach. Oh,
it was also
you know,
really
it
nice
happens. We're gonna
because
get it anyway.
it had some of the most real sounding voice lines because it was real. Like when I was like, it's fine.
Yeah, it was purely
because I was like, oh gosh.
exploding the grindstone.
It's
Also,
fine.
organic idea.
Yeah. That
Except if you saw, like, if you had my POV, I was just in creative spamming fireballs for the portal.
yeah.
We were testing blast resistances.
Let's see. Yeah, we spent a ton of time with the boats. Almost found a way
We
to
really
take
did
the boat
try to get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was legitimately trying to escape a soft lock.
What else? We actually didn't bring up generating portals, but I thought I realized that might be a concern in the comments, so I brought that up after the fact. How portal regeneration wouldn't work. Some people still thought it was going to work. Trident recoil might be hated.
Yeah, we don't talk about that.
Epic time lapse of redirecting. Let's see, what's okay, right. The grindstone. This is mentioned in the bloopers,
Bedrock.
obviously, but when we thought of the grindstone thing, I had to immediately come up with an excuse for why the grindstone wouldn't like we couldn't acquire it. And the excuse, I thought I wish it happened, because I think what we came up with was funnier. Was if the grindstone got hit and the item dropped,
And
but also a
burned.
fire generated right after and it just burned. I wish that was the scene, but it worked out either way.
There's so many scenes that would be funny if it just ended there. But obviously we can't have
Oh.
that. But there is a few scenes where I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, there's the amazing Watto scene where I'm like, hey, I need B-roll Watto of me doing client crawl. And I thought it would be really funny if after he crawled out of here, he died, because there's a world at the bottom of this. So in this recording, in this B-roll, I'm like, hey, Watto, can you just like die or something? But he was in creative mode. So you see him switch to survival and then immediately die the tick after. And I thought it was funny enough to keep. I don't know if anyone noticed
Yeah,
that.
that was my favorite. There was a lot of things about that clip we just did. I-
Oh, we built a zip bomb.
that was like a
right after
last
that.
minute thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, we did. No, there wasn't a zip bomb. It was. Oh yeah, it was.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
would call it a zip
After
bomb.
this clip, we built a zip bomb, and then it banned me from the server, and then we stopped building a zip bomb.
Yeah. It was still fun. Still a fun concept.
Yeah.
It's a zip bomb you've never seen before. It is not a. This isn't prison tech. This is Watto tech that turned into just something regular prisons have. But you know what I mean.
Yeah. This really was just you like punching fireballs through the portal, though, right? We didn't bother to redirect them.
Yeah, that is completely fake.
Yeah, this
We
would have
did
been
try it
so
once
hard.
though. We did do it once to make sure it was possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think like the first few times maybe, but at some point it was just me spawning in fireballs and hitting them through.
Oh yes, in Minecraft, guys. We zip bomb in Minecraft, not in real life. I forgot to add the in Minecraft, but like unironically.
Yeah, it was a shulker full of hose.
Okay, someone has a great question, and I'm glad someone brought this up so I could clarify. Someone said, "Can't you break the Nether portal in the overworld, rather than the Nether one, and then just someone in the Nether go in and regenerate a new overworld portal?" The reason you can't do that is because there's already another portal in the overworld. It's the one at the beginning, in the previous room, the Nilium room with the villager face. So you would end up making backwards progress, and then you'd be stuck there. Yeah, you'd pretty much be stuck there. There's no way to get back, because you broke the other overworld portal, and then the two people would be permanently separated from each other. Can you destroy them both? You could, and then you would have no Nether portal, I guess. Oh, you can't destroy both overworld
Actually-
portals because no one could get back.
No, wait. There is a way. There is a way. But you only have one attempt at it, and it's the concept of the water bucket
Well, yes,
portal
I know
entry
there's
where you-
that. Obviously, there's that, but I'm factoring that out of the equation. That's sort of
Okay.
That's one of those things that goes in like the escape room convention of like unethical escapes, because that's just too powerful.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. We have unethical escapes, by the way. I mean,
Yes.
Ken has decided there are some unethical escapes.
Metronome, guys, you can break any Nether portal, just by timing it perfectly while you're mining it, and go through it while you break it.
which just breaks so many escape rooms because that's just way too powerful to be able to perpetually realize you could do that perpetually. The new portal you generate, do it again and just do that over and over again. It's patchable, but it's one of those things where it's easier to just tell people please don't.
Yeah.
No,
but it is a
Kobe,
good skill to have.
the
if
water
you just wanna
bucket
have
portal
it.
thing is not unethical. Doing it without a water bucket, like just mining the portal for 5 minutes and then perfectly timing the break, that falls under unethical in my opinion, because that's too overpowered. And by unethical, you know what I mean by unethical. You know, we've talked about it before. I don't literally mean unethical.
Add it to the list.
Yeah.
But no, I do think getting good at like the water bucket thing though is a good skill in Minecraft to have, because I actually used it once. I very rarely get in any encounter when I needed to PvP, but I did this one time. And that's what I did. And there was another one. I don't know if it was during one of your events, Ken, that I just did it to escape something. I forget what it was. Oh, it was the border was closing in and I needed to get out of there.
And you did what? Oh,
The water bucket portal thing. I forget what it was. I don't know if it was the world war. Now I think about it,
no,
but I just remember
you did it in the like challenge after challenge thing. 5 minutes to do the challenge, and you
Oh
you
yeah.
did that to get a portal onto the nether roof. Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you broke the lower portal. Yeah. Very clutch.
Yeah, I was if you're curious, I don't use a metronome. I just kind of
You're just skilled.
hope No, I just hope my internal clock works.
You're good at
There's
counting
a
to
50%
4.
chance it just never does. It's 4? I just say like tuberculosis 5 times.
You say tuberculosis 5 times, and that's how you time that.
Well, it's a different word each time. It's not reliable at all, but
Okay.
it works every time. It works every time, but it's not the same word every time.
How much fun did you guys have with this? Plenty of fun. I had
There was
fun
a
just
lot of
designing
fun.
it on my own, and then fun recording it. This is such a good idea.
Do things with your friends, y'all.
Yeah,
It's just fun to
just
do.
record things with your friend, or don't even record. Just like set up, plan. I don't know. Get creative ideas.
Or just have friends.
Have friends. Here's your advice from Wikies.
Yeah, have
That's
friends.
a pretty fun thing. It's a pretty fun
Do
thing
things
to do.
with friends.
I have a better worded version of that advice in my head, but I don't have the words for it right now. But
Fair enough.
yeah, we'll save that for a day when I'm on a script rather than on a stream. Pro tip: have friends. Yeah. How many?
Here's how you escape rooms. Have friends.
Did you have any other bits planned with the Wifies clones? Like, I don't know about for future videos. I think in the video itself we got everything down.
Yeah. Who
Sorry,
played
this is
evil
not a
Wifies? That was Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
It was.
Yeah.
On
In
Cameo. On Cameo, yeah.
Yeah.
We bought his gig on Cameo.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. This is finally the moment I can credit Jade. Okay, guys. Here's the thing about credit. When you're with a group of friends and you discover some tech, it's not really a simple question of like who discovered a thing, obviously, but I do want to give a lot of appreciation to the fact that I was hanging out with my friends, including someone named Jade, and we were messing around as we do on servers all the time. That's what you do when you're someone like me. You just frick around with Minecraft mechanics. And they did the trident glitch on accident, went into the nether, and we saw the trident floating around, and we were like, what's going on? And that is how we discovered this glitch. And then since they were the one who did the trick with the trident, and I don't remember who pieced together the logic, but we sort of figured it out collectively. I just asked them, hey, can this be the trick that we use in my thing with Wifies? Because we discovered that literally like a couple weeks before we had to start designing this, and we really needed a really cool co-op mechanic for the ending that could be, because remember, the way this has to be designed is it's impossible with one person, but it is possible with two people. So it needed to be some new glitch that specifically had to do with two players. And that, on a silver platter, that glitch was handed to me, and Jade gave permission to use it. Not that it was really like needed, but I wanted to make sure first. And so we
Or
used
if you're
it.
a,
Yeah.
or if you're a longtime veteran, you check out that Wifies actually found this glitch 4 years
That
ago,
is
but didn't have
true.
any friends. So
Exactly.
he wasn't able to.
Yeah.
Wifies discovered the glitch back in 2019, but then had no friends, so we didn't actually know that it did anything.
This is why you should have
But
friends.
there's crazy. That's why you should have friends.
So you
Makes it a
figure
lot
out
more
That was
glitches.
insane.
Shout out Jade for having friends.
How much of the video
True.
was unscripted? I mean, mostly just the parts where we're talking live to each other. Everything else, like I have a physical script. But if by scripted you mean like set up and planned, then I mean it was all planned. There was never a moment like we knew the Trident thing was coming. I deliberately built the pressure plates to perfectly line up with the coordinates of the lava in the Nether, and I deliberately put the Nether puzzle second to last so that we would still have access to a Nether portal in the last room. And I deliberately made it the Ghast puzzle so that the Nether puzzle would be something that uses tridents, so that we'd have tridents in the next room, so that we could do the trident thing. All of that was designed like first, on purpose, very carefully. This, yeah.
Yeah, it's very. Yeah, Ken and Wada like meticulous effort into the room design and pacing. Like everything looks like it could have been a coincidence mechanic wise, likely wasn't. Like if it seems too convenient to be true, it's because it was meant to be that way. Per the video.
Why didn't you include the quiz with your two Wifies in? Oh, why wasn't the quiz in my video? Two reasons. One, bro, it's 56 minutes long. But did you really need it? Two, I needed an incentive for people to watch Wifi's video because, my POV obviously has content that's exclusive to mine. It's the debunk that's only in mine. Wifi's doesn't really have the same thing, kind of, because he has the solutions, the first solutions. But there needed to be something that was like exclusive on his side, I think. And three, actually, there's sort of a connection between the fact that what's exclusive to Wifi's video is trivia, which is something that's much more on brand to his channel, and what's exclusive to mine is debunking, and then where it overlaps is the escape room.
Is the escape room.
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
Partly intentional, partly just coincidental.
So something else to mention about coincidence. Unintentionally, the video I made on like how to make an escape room foreshadowed several things. Because I said don't make it a quiz show.
Yep.
There was a quiz show. I mentioned item groups. These are just someone made a comment about it, and I just now read it again. But item grouping. I mentioned you can and how you do things, and you did it in that video. And I mentioned inverse place mechanics because, well, I have to mention inverse place mechanics. Who wouldn't? But
I wish I could show
well, yeah, I
stream
mean,
the
it-
clip of the poisonous potato jump that I did. It could be a poisonous potato or even an unknown game feature.
that was. I'm sorry. I don't even know if that made that into the final.
It did. Yeah,
recording
it was
of
in your
mine.
video. Yeah.
It was. I have to check. But yeah, I didn't do that intentionally. If anyone was curious, that was completely unintentional thing of me to make it all could like foreshadow.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it is still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
I thought it was on purpose.
I didn't mean to say that. I just look. These are actual genuine tips. I do want to give tips for people on how to make an escape room because this video was just how to beat an escape room originally. It wasn't cool lore, ARG, whatever the hell this is. It was originally purely just how to build a cool escape room. And it's actually that list I sent you a few months ago, Wifies.
Even though it is an ARG, just so we can,
Yeah.
there are secret codes to find
Yeah.
in every video.
Yeah. You're missing them.
Someone asked, I guess it just got answered, if the Trident glitch was real, which, yes, it is real. But it surprised me at the amount of people who thought that part of the staging was the Trident glitch. It was a small population, but there were some people who thought we made that up for the video, which is crazy.
That's interesting.
That the video,
That'd be
that the
impressive
glitch is
to fake.
that crazy. Yeah, I mean, first of all, like, impressive to fake it. But second, that the glitch is just that bizarre that the fact it showed up in like a story video rather than like a mechanics showcase, that some people didn't even believe it was real.
That's a cool idea, though. Like a glitch that doesn't exist.
Making up a glitch.
Yeah.
I
I mean, we essentially made
Anyway.
up the fireball redirect.
had
'cause it's
this
patched now.
crazy idea as a kid, like several years ago, maybe like 6 years ago, where I was like, if they ever make some big breakthrough in science, like whatever the next big thing is, that would be mainstream news, they should save it for a rare opportunity and like put it into a sci-fi movie so that that science thing is discovered in the movie. Like that's how it's revealed to the public. So it's like you think it's a sci-fi show, but it's actual real science. And so it seems almost like it almost seems like the world learned that from the video, or it learned that whatever that like science fact is from the movie. Though of course in reality it's just they were collaborating with whatever scientists discovered it. I just thought that would be a really cool way to reveal that. And I'm realizing we kind of did that.
Could you imagine if like you're talking to someone and you're like, "Oh, did you see like that they discovered, I don't know, let's pretend it's quantum traveling?" It's like, and then your friend's like, "No, dude, that's just in a movie. What are you talking about?" Like, "No, it's actually real." And you'd have like the hardest time convincing people that it's not like just in a movie. Like it is a real thing. They've done this.
Yeah, that
but,
would
like,
lead to conspiracy
People are never gonna
theories.
believe. Yeah, I act
You know-
like that. Sorry, you can go.
No, sorry. I was gonna say nothing of value. It was just gonna be.
Oh,
a thought
I
had.
was gonna say nothing of value too. I was just gonna say, imagine you come up with a fear, like a glitch in your dream, and it
You
exists.
should
Yeah.
say nothing of value together.
I was gonna say that actually,
Oh yeah.
Watto is a social construct we invented for this video, and Watto seems very believable.
Ah.
but
Yeah, you
they're
guys.
purely made for, this video in specific.
Yeah, I only exist on this stream. All the memories you have of me prior to
You're like
this
Sako.
is implemented there.
Yeah.
Isn't it like an SCP or something? I mean, there's an SCP for anything. Isn't there like an SCP for
I'm
like
thinking
that
of a Joel
implements
Haver
into your
video. We are
memories?
way off topic. Oh my gosh.
Who cares?
Someone says you should use the Trident glitch to remotely trigger machines in a different dimension for prison escapes. Yeah, I discovered it with prison community friends. That was our first thought too. We were like, all right, we're gonna use this for prison stuff. There isn't a lot of uses for it actually. Like, I mean, the only things you can really set off are things that are meant to detect if you're trying to escape anyway. So you just be sabotaging yourself. But yeah, we did think about it. There hasn't been a use for it yet, though.
Yeah. But oh no, wait. I'm thinking of Rick and I guess I'm not thinking about Rick and Morty, but I know there was a Rick and Morty episode where there's those creatures that like were created just and they would implement into your memories. I don't watch Rick
This
and
is
Morty, but I do
so
know that that was
off-topic.
one of their episodes.
No,
True.
no, the Trident cannot damage entities. It's only really
If only.
yeah, it's only really a thing that what it can do is it can do any interactions a Trident can. So obviously hit pressure plates and string, like it'll set off tripwires, but also this is a neat one, and it shows up. I think it actually shows up in your Parrot's video. If you catch it on fire, then it can destroy
Oh yeah.
powder snow, because projectiles on fire destroy powder snow, which was actually part of a solution to a completely unrelated prison
Yep.
tech thing that we needed.
The fact that you could sabotage bans by sending tridents to them and then like disconnecting at the right time to get the ban, like the piglin to pick it up, and then they'd never pick up the ban. That was partly patched, or one of the patches we came up with was put a big ring of lava around your piglin, then put a big ring of powder snow around it, then put a big ring of skulk sensors around it, and then if the trident's zipping by, it'll catch fire, it'll hit the powder snow, and then the skulk sensor will hear it, and then it's a race between the trident and the sound wave of the skulk sensor to hit like a signal and activate the ban before the trident even gets there.
Crazy.
I think they came up with an easier way after
insane.
that, but that was my way.
That's a cooler way. I'll say it's better. You win.
Well, anyway,
Escape room tech is so cool. This is so much fun.
I wonder. There's probably not much else to say about there's our acting here, which I think was actually pretty good, because it was kind of skeptical for a while.
Yeah.
And the way I described it was like, it looks like it's just going back and forth, and like I wonder if maybe it'll come back, and then I don't
It's kind of
fully remember how it went, but I think we did pretty good.
yeah. It's kind of how I felt at the end of the. Sorry.
Someone says they want to
This
see
is
the
kind of how I
uncut
felt it.
trivia. I do still
You do
have,
not want to see the uncut trivia.
I have the raw footage of the trivia. So
It's a 50
Oh, do you?
minute-er.
yeah, I have the whole trivia.
That is some me admitting guilt, but that's fine.
You'll notice something about this scene.
There is
You can, I'll just
the scene where you part the Red Sea that you re-recorded.
oh yeah, we're almost to that. This is also a re-record. The glass. I've gotten really used to recreating the way the glass explosion was, but what I forgot to place in this re-record is I forgot to light the portal, so you can tell that this is not an actual replay shot from the original scene. It's a physical rebuild.
What do you mean? Replay mod's just bad.
It just doesn't detect the portal being lit. Yeah, and then I have to clarify that disconnect glitching won't work. And then... Oh, this part was really cool. This was probably... Okay, so there are some people with incredible talent for doing things live or improv, such as a lot of the people on Unstable, of course, which that's just what they do. Oh, I mean, in Lifesteal in general. Actually, there's a lot of people who are just good at doing bits and stuff live, and knowing how it's going to look in the edit. And this is one of the few moments I can proudly say I feel like I felt 1% of that, because while Wifies was explaining that it felt fully impossible, and he's like, these are all the reasons it doesn't work, would have to go into the lava, that completely ruins the plans, I was like, I know what to do, and I just like opened my inventory and I just like spread the banners out very slowly, as if that was like my thought process as I was realizing how we were going to get in the lava. And I'm just very proud of myself for thinking to do that. Even though it's a little thing. I'm almost like a professional YouTuber.
The little things make the big things.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I know what to do. What happens if you use the trident glitch through unloaded chunks, or if the player dies? Well, in a different dimension. If the player dies, the trident drops as an item. If it goes through unloaded chunks, I'm not fully sure. I'm pretty sure the issue is I'm pretty sure it depends on softwares. It might depend on your server software. I don't know. It was about right there. It was like 10 blocks away.
Here, take this. It might help you survive if you light on fire. Okay.
How'd you do it? Like,
Just throw
that?
it. Yeah.
okay, do you see it?
Yeah. Oh my God. It's actually just floating there. Are you sure you want to do this?
We know this will work. Why did none of the escapists break items under behind the hoppers?
Uh, or break the hoppers where the turtle was. You know,
That's a
because
good question.
well, for Wifies we can canonically say it's because he's dumb, and then for me we can say it's because I saw it in
Okay.
third person, so I knew there was nothing back there.
All covered for
We're
sure.
all covered. I mean, we don't know this will work, but we know everything else doesn't. And
Okay.
what else is there? Giving up?
No, of course not.
At least
Never.
this one gives us a chance. Oh, people are commenting the line, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Which I'm pretty sure is yours.
My line?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's the unstable universe.
Is it? What do you mean?
It made my improv career.
I see. This was recorded before Unstable, though.
This was my debut. This was my like application to unstable, and they saw. I was like, damn, this guy's good.
They saw
And
it.
weird.
Man, to believe that all of Unstable happened between recording this video and uploading. Well, not all of it.
That's
Not really. Not
actually
really. No.
crazy.
They already had videos on it months before.
But what they didn't have, what? No, sorry, wrong friend group. I was about to say Freddy Five Bear, but then I realized that was just a whole other. Some people will understand it. Say hi, say you understand it if you understand. Anyway, I'll shut up. I was gonna say then me, but Freddy Five Bear doesn't make sense in this. See, they get it. They get it. The people get it. Okay, I'm not insane. Okay, that's all I needed to know. I had to have affirmation that I wasn't insane.
The AI overview is kind of helpful when you first pop into chat. No, I don't. I still think even in that context, it's not helpful.
Let's see what it is.
I think in none of the contexts it has been helpful. I think it has been a detriment. I think it has been a vice distracting you, chat. I'm glad you got over it, but
Yeah,
I guess whenever you're
yeah.
ready.
now that's just rekindled
Three?
the fire.
Wait, viewers
We're
are
giving-
discussing whether or not there was a deliberate delay in Weepy's exit from the portal and possibility of accessing uncut footage of the trivia game. Okay, the second half is accurate, yeah. The first half is still confused.
What happens if you just talk in no like what is it, nouns, adjectives? I forget which one. I was never good at grammar, but like you talk in no descriptive things.
Adjectives, yeah.
Yeah, no descriptors. So like it was just gonna it's just gonna say like that they were thinking something was cool or I don't know what it would even say. Like if you don't use any names or anything like that. No nouns.
All right,
It
chat.
would just be a very bland.
For the next 5 minutes, don't use a single noun and let's see what it says. No, I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
be very bored. No, okay.
Yeah. Dude, then there was this.
2,
There's a lot of things.
1.
This is what it all came down to. Also, okay, wait, this replay shot here. Remember how I was talking about how I do replay and how it's like the 3 frames and then the next 3 frames? Sometimes the transition between one shot and another looks cool. So I'll use it, and this is one example here. The camera quickly turning here was not meant to be in the video. That is just the camera adjusting to its new position. But I thought it looked nice. This. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm alive.
Okay.
The gas
I'm
doesn't
going
see
back
me.
in.
Alright, go back.
I see it. Okay, yeah. You're almost there actually. Just go east.
I-
6 blocks east.
Oh, I'm alive. Look, every time I... Oh my gosh, Chad is actually literally just talking in adjectives. That's insane. Any tips for cutting shots like that together?
Wait.
I just had to delete a couple frames. Like there's frames where it shakes, and I just physically remove those individually so it looks smooth. What were you saying?
Oh yeah, the AI overview is sucky now. It says viewers are talking about how quickly one streamer went from July to April in his gameplay and how impressive that is. They're just also discussing
What?
nouns and pronouns.
I think it's a bit behind.
I think it's a little. I think it's a little slow.
This took us so long. I don't know why our first take of this didn't go well. Like, we couldn't find the right coordinates for a while.
Yeah.
These are all re-recorded. We didn't have third person. We didn't have replay shots of the pressure plates getting destroyed. So I re-recorded that after the fact and had someone just physically in the nether as I just sat here watching. Because I have to be in the overworld. Replay doesn't obviously show you other dimensions. So that's why I have to do that. But so if anything looks slightly off from that replay versus the first person footage in Wifi's video, that's probably why. And then this is the re-record Wifi's was talking about a moment ago. The way I did this part was scuffed in the original shot. I don't know, it was just kind of messy, like slightly messy. So there's a cut here. Any second now, that cut. And this is a re-record. And in this one, I do it like this, which is just a little smoother than how I did it before. I don't remember what the old one looked like. It was just a bit messier. I just wanted it to look polished. And then after here, it cuts back to the original take, and that's why I'm on fire. Like in the previous one, I clearly didn't burn, but now I'm on fire. It's because in the scuffed take, I did get caught on fire. Which is like the only giveaway about that re-record. I'm too addicted to re-recording. I need to get used to just taking the original take.
Gotta do what we do. Well, I do, and just stop.
Actually, here's a huge question, Wifies, and I've been wondering this for a long time because people keep asking me about this, and I think you're the only source of information left. I'm like interviewing like someone who was the only person alive at a certain scene, from some historical event. The only first person source. So the question is,
I'm intrigued.
okay. The question people have raised as a suspicion about us like doing something illegitimate is that I say that logging off will collapse the trident into an item, and that me disconnect glitching would have done that, right? So it would have turned into an item and presumably fell into the void. And yet we still have the trident after this scene. But
Yes.
I don't remember picking it up. So
Wouldn't it be just Watto loading the chunks? Evil fees?
no, because the fact that I
Loading
log
the-
off means it should turn.
Oh, it would have dropped anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it's a cross dimension thing. It just doesn't do that because you're in different dimensions, so it doesn't drop when you log.
Maybe we need to test.
I don't know.
Because
I don't know.
my leading theory was it just physically landed on a platform. Because that was possible. It could have just landed to the side.
We have it after.
Yeah, we do. Because it's in like the it's in the final room when we're holding like the sword and the trident up to evil fees.
Oh right.
So
That is a good question. I have no idea.
I thought maybe you picked it
It
up. but-
lands on.
Weird.
I might have.
It
I have no
lands on the.
recollection.
Wait,
I
I
guess
have
I could.
it.
Sorry.
No, my footage is gone.
Wait, I have it before we get out. Wait, maybe it does return to me. That's so confusing. Okay, so it does. So it didn't drop as an item. That doesn't make any sense because I know
Yeah.
it drops. Wow. It might be a server software thing. Oh well.
Yeah, interesting. No idea.
This is another good example of a time where we just did like an unscripted get out. We knew it was possible with the bed, and I was messing around with the bed for a bit because I thought it'd be cool in the video to do it. And as I was messing around, Wifi's was genuinely just like I could just grab the pistons. And so I kept that in the video because I thought it was good for the plot, the part where he improvises. Very, very smart individual.
Shows he's
if you can
smarter
believe
than
it.
you.
True. And then this was also well acted by Wifi's. The part where you walk onto the barrier when you're like, no, it's impossible. You can't just walk off the platform. and then you like place
Yeah,
the
yeah.
redstone and stuff to like process it. I think that
I
seems
love
really
this
cool.
little bit between this and before we get into the main office with the whole factory and walking through the escape rooms.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that was great.
This is where my cameo shows up.
Oh yeah,
True.
Well, on Wifi's
not on my video,
side.
but if we quickly cut to this,
Yeah.
we can see that Watto does cameo in this video right there. You can barely see him where my mouse is circling. He's just standing in the escape room
Which
he built.
people commented on quite a
They
bit.
noticed it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've gotten a lot of comments,
Oh.
and I seen people on Tumblr talking about it. I think,
The Tumblr
and they're
people
like, "What does this
again.
mean? What is this?" Well, and the YouTube comment section. YouTube comment section I've seen in both you and Wifi's chat, but they were like, "Why isn't it in Ken's video?" Um, if you're curious, anyone, I thought I was not going to be in this video at all. So I was like, "Can I please have a little bit of being in the video?" And this was my little hi to the camera. And I was like, "No one's gonna see it." And I joked about being G-Man.
Yeah, I was gonna
Um,
say it's our G-Man moment.
Yeah.
We should
So I was
have
like,
a
"Eh,
G-Man
that'll be
type
funny."
character.
Wait, this is true. Oh no, this is crazy. The chat is correct. Why is Canadian not subbed to Wifi's? This is ridiculous. This
Wait, shoot. Let me know if the stream is still going, because hang on, it is like
back
panicking.
to normal.
Okay, it's good. Oh my gosh.
And why is Watto there? Someone just asked that. I'm just reading chat. I don't know. Why is Watto there? Why am I here? I don't know. Who's Watto?
Will the stream be archived? Yeah, I will. Don't worry. But then we get to the cheesy
No,
parts
we're
of the
throwing it
stream
away.
where I'm like, Wi-Fi's is
I like
going
this
to die.
vignette, by the way.
Oh yeah. I added so many, cause like every flashback has one of those. Like I started, yeah. Possibly overused. And then this is also a re-record from like, I kid you not, literally like the day before we uploaded. I quickly went in and re-recorded a better take of turning around and being like, it's not easy to find the villain's lair. It was easy finding the villain's lair. The older take was pretty bad,
The villain's lair.
but that one's good. I like it.
Wait, can you see the sign? Can you see the sign with the guy that made the map in your video?
Oh yeah. I'm almost certain of it.
Okay.
We'll double
Didn't
check.
know anything? I don't know what this is,
I was
but
curious how that
if we're
turned
lucky,
out. I think it's like I think I remember watching your thing and it's like barely there, but just enough.
The reason I added the line that was like, I didn't do a good job at pretending I didn't know anything is because in okay, while editing this, you have to know that Wifi's finished way before I did because Wifi's has a work ethic. And so so I had seen it and I partly used it to motivate myself. Like, this is already done. I just have to do my half. And I watched, there's a scene, it gets to the clip where I say that, and it sounds extremely suspicious. Like, it sounds like, why do I, like, it sounds like I know something. And so I added a line to deliberately make it be like, yeah, that was intentionally suspicious. It wasn't just that I was bad at acting. And then I don't know how well this scene worked because the way we wanted it to be was like I glance up at the window and I see Watto. Well, I see Evil Fees in the window, and then I panic because I'm like, oh, he might see us, but I couldn't see him that well, so I had to cut to a replay shot. I don't know how clearly that came across though.
Yeah, I'm standing in that video. I mean, window. Oh, there it shows.
Wait. Sorry,
didn't
this
realize.
looks so suspicious. The fact that like a redstone torch appears on my hotbar, but I realize I just pulled that out of my inventory. I guess it only looks suspicious because I know we had that. Huh. Yeah, that's awkward. That looks like we just gave ourselves a redstone torch in creative.
You're a magician. You just pulled it out your sleeve.
It was in my inventory. I swear it was.
And for my next trick, it's
Oh wait. Yeah, the frame of that. Yeah, we wanted to credit the person who actually created the factory. Um,
Yeah.
so we took a factory from Planet Minecraft map, and then I basically revamped every little bit of it. So the raw like shell of it, and a lot of the details, of course, were created by them, but we did a lot of retexturing. We completely changed the color palette. We obviously customized all of the rooms to make it the kind of factory we wanted. But of course, I still wanted to credit them because they built it. I can show you. Actually, I'll show you right after this the whole set for this because it's a cute little thing. We have foxes playing the Wifies is here. These are all just foxes. That's why they're brain dead. Because they hold items.
Galaxy 72 in chat.
Oh yeah.
Would you ever want to meet Canadian and Watto IRL Wifis? I think in an alternate timeline, maybe in this timeline, I don't know, it would be absolutely beautiful and poetic to one day get the gang in Siwat Gaming to do an IRL escape room vlog when we just do an actual escape room in real life. Would I ever face review? I don't know. Like, I don't think it would happen.
Yeah.
In an alternate timeline, that video would happen.
Yeah.
In this timeline, I don't know. But it's a very funny idea in theory.
Bro.
I've only ever done one escape room.
Hey, me too. Oh wait, we did that together.
Hey! Yeah.
Yeah.
Ken and I have met, chat. And the person who ran the room just forgot that we existed for a bit. So we did win. We just got forgotten about.
Oh, is that what happened? Yeah.
Um,
Oh, that was the day I showed you.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to not get distracted.
no, you're fine. But yeah. Anyway, I have been near Harvard, which isn't doxing because thanks to Ken, that's already been done. But no, I have been near there, and I've actually
could've seen me.
recently. I could have. I really
We
could.
could
I
have
don't.
made eye contact, and we just wouldn't know.
Yeah. The thing is, also, I didn't. We weren't good friends yet.
Yeah.
I guess now we are.
Best
But like,
friends.
I don't know. I knew you. Yeah, we weren't besties. No, but I was like, huh. I guess I'm close to them. But I think it'd be weird given we've talked only in terms of like, hey, there's this cool thing. Hey, here's an ARG. Hey,
Yeah.
something.
I agree.
I'm going to show up at your house.
I am on a streak of meeting a new IRL friend every summer. I was gonna do it I was gonna go to Poland this year, but that got canceled for complicated reasons. So
My mom wants to know when you're coming over.
you're right. I should visit you again. Wada, we should just both go to over to Boston.
We should just go to Harvard.
Go to Harvard. Walk in.
just graduate casually.
Wi-Fi sat in class and we just
Yo, it's good. We're
That's
teaching
so funny.
Minecraft 101.
oh my. Maybe.
But yeah, no. Without getting too off topic, Ken is really cool and funny. But I become the opposite, and I become like awkward and bad at jokes
What do
for
you
a
mean?
good like
I was awkward and bad
2
at jokes too.
hours.
I was awkward too. Don't come on. Don't take this away from me. This is my whole
Okay, I think-
personality is being awkward in person.
We got funnier as we warmed up. I'll say that. You need a awkward phase.
What was the stream about
That-
again?
No,
it sounds-
it's true.
It doesn't matter. I said without getting too off topic while getting very off topic.
Okay. There's
Nah,
one
but,
other
that was fun.
important thing I want to say about this, and then we can pop off with off topics as much as we want. This part at the end I know is kind of deliberately corny, but I did want to make at least a point about the fact that part of the reason that there have not been as many debunks in total as an aggregate on my channel. I mean, the last one was like a year ago, is partly because I do still feel like it's kind of a I mean, it's not like asking for drama at all, but it is still sort of. I don't know what the word is because the word I thought of was edgy, but that has its own contexts. That sort of that has connotations. But I just sort of mean like it's a little like reckless almost in some cases. I feel like it can be. I don't know. There's something I don't like about it, and I wanted to make a point at the end about how I honestly thought the same about Wifies when I first saw his channel. That was kind of true. I was first my original thoughts were kind of like, there's probably like these like I knew the escape rooms were fine, but I was just like, whatever. Personally, I think I was just salty that they weren't debunkable. But then of course we became good friends, and I realized, in fact, this rare unheard of thought that the people you see in YouTube videos are actually real people, and they're cool people. They're
Crazy.
really fun to hang out with and to play and design puzzles together with, and to record with, and that was the lesson that I learned along the way. I mean, not really. I wasn't like a psychopath before then, but like, I just liked that my view on that changed a lot. Where I remembered, oh yeah, I should be nicer to people online at least a little bit. I wasn't like a cyber
Yeah, I
bully,
met
but you know,
Ken. You know,
that
no,
was
yeah, I
the
met
point I
Ken.
was
They
trying to
just tried to
make.
kill me. They just tried to stab me several times. They were heartless. They there was no soul in their eyes.
This is my character growth.
Yeah. Once they made this video, they were like, I understand why that was bad. Killing is
We
bad.
were bad, but now we are good.
No, no, no.
Poetic ending.
Yeah, and then of course the incentive to watch the trivia. I don't know if there's much to say about the trivia. You didn't know the questions. I just wrote them. It was mostly
Yeah.
stuff I've talked about with Watto, so he knew them, and he had to act as you, of course. Well, as that. I think that was part of fun. The dynamic of you'd be like, okay, we're going with this answer, and Watto would like internally scream or like
Like
spam message
grumble.
me like,
Yeah.
why do I have to land on the wrong one? Um,
Yeah, well, you see, I study Minecraft and I love Minecraft, and it's the game I've only played for like 12 years. So I'm not being like, you know, like mad, but it is like it's like a stab in the chest. It's a damage to my reputation. Weefies, you're damaging my reputation as a brilliant mastermind in the world of Minecraft and only Minecraft, and this matters in the real world.
I'm
Totally.
damaging my own reputation at this point.
Yeah.
That's also my rep.
Yeah.
A little
But yeah,
bit.
Weefies was just acting, by the way. Weefies actually knew all the answers. They had
Yeah,
to
yeah,
just
no,
get them
100%.
wrong.
I actually
Yeah.
had to get them wrong for drama
Yeah.
reasons.
the
Yeah, otherwise we wouldn't land on one heart.
the only two
Yeah.
that were acted was I had a backup question um in case they didn't have the right health, because we needed them to both be at one heart for the grand finale, and they were at like 3 hearts, so I needed one extra one. And that was one that we had discovered like at the time. It was something about NBT beds. I don't even remember what it was.
Yeah, because you middle click a bed and it saves like nothing, but it says
Yeah.
plus NBT for some
So
reason.
yeah, we just needed an extra one that got wrong. So Weefies did know that since we were on call when we found that out. But so we got that one wrong just to get them to one heart. And then obviously the last question was also, well, I mean, the last question was the last question. It was the whole point of the trivia was that question.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that one's fake, but obviously Weefies knew it. Like either in universe or out of universe, you knew it and you got it right, so that makes sense. The only acting part was that Watto went on the wrong one, so that's only like half faked. Not even faked. I don't.
I wish.
Yeah.
Sorry. I wish for dramatic irony that I discovered the trident glitch. I didn't. For everyone out there who hasn't watched the stream, I did not find it. That was not me at all. But I wish I did for dramatic irony, because it would be so funny if Weefies knew it and just I had to throw. But in reality, I knew it. But no, I did not make it at all. That was not even close to something I did.
Yo, guys, want to see the sets now? Here, I'm gonna show them
The
my
sad
redstone. I'm going to expose
Oh,
my
Oh, some guy asked about that. He's like, "How'd you do the trivia? I wish I knew how."
people
I was
also
not
want to
ready
the
know
for this
my
physical
redstone.
lore.
mechanics. Oh, okay, guys, you wanna see
Yeah.
how I built the redstone? You ready for this?
That redstone.
Yep.
This is diabolical.
Yeah, it's
Crafty Masterman was not near here at all. Bro pulled out none of the stops.
so yeah. In the back, it's basically you just flick the lever. That's the correct answer, and then when you press the button, it shoots everything except for the color that you flicked it to. Um, and yeah, it's just a whole lot of spaghetti. I'm not that bad at redstone.
I think it was
okay?
beautiful though. Yeah, you're pretty fine, but this was just made for functionality, not like prettiness.
Yeah, no one had to know. Yeah. Though,
Yeah, so there was no reason to make it
if anyone
beauty.
is going to use this, this doesn't really show up in the video, but we affected both of them with jump boost 128. I think it's 128, 128 or 127, and it stops you from being able to jump because if you jump, you can so easily just bypass the arrow. You need to be unable so that you actually take the damage. Or you can just politely ask them to not jump. I don't know. But yeah, moving on this direction, it was kind of fun taking like an hour out of my day to grab a schematic of every single escape room you've ever built and line them all up. It was actually kind of fun.
It's very nice.
Yeah, it's cool to see them all
It's a
together.
very nice image.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
they can't all exist in the same world.
this. So yeah, the color palette we basically all did. This texture wasn't part of the original thing, obviously. We set that up. Most of the rooms we redesigned. Like we made these the colors of like the gray and the purple, you'll see a lot of that. Because those are the Wifies colors, more or less. So we changed things to I don't remember how many things are different, but this was really cool. I think Wifi's designed a lot of these like glass canisters that have the heads are nice.
Yeah.
In the video, of course, these are disguised. Anytime you see mobs, they're basically all disguised with the same plugin we used to disguise Watto, of course. Just no AI. This painting we disguised just because we thought it was funny. Then the conveyor
Disguised
belt.
painting.
The conveyor belt was really difficult.
Oh, a lot of design that went into the conveyor belt for like a 3-second scene.
I think
We
Those
got
was
fixated
fully
on
worth
that.
it. You executed
Yeah,
the
100%
conveyor belt
worth it.
scene so well. Because in my head, I kept thinking the way you would do it is you walk up and you'd be like, "This is crazy," but your way was so much smarter. I think of just like looking at it and just saying nothing and then cutting away. I really liked that.
Yeah, the silent fear.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like the scene in the movie where there's like a violin playing, and it's not a violin. Actually, no, yeah, it's the slowly impending doom sound or whatever it is.
There we go.
Wifies and I were building these side by side. Mine was terrible.
Mine was also
But I-
horrible.
Well, I forced mine to work, brute force. I'm never known for my good redstone.
I have at least a bit of practice with feed tapes.
Yeah, you kind of put us back on track.
Notice
Wink.
the wool colors. Symbolic.
Oh.
True.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Wait, did we do that on
honey.
purpose? Or
Yeah, we did.
oh, the purple and green.
And orange.
Who's orange?
No, you're green and orange.
I'm green and yellow.
Okay, it's like the same thing.
Who put the orange wool here?
I did, because I was thinking green and orange.
Make it
Oh,
yellow.
How does the plugin
Sorry,
work?
not canon.
It's libs disguises. You would just / disguise. I don't have it because it's single player, but yeah. Then this
Liberal disguise.
room.
Sorry.
I love that my single-handedly favorite scene of the video comes in the
Oh, I should
Wifies
show
test
that.
chamber.
Wait, I kind of want to quickly go to that because it is in your video and I have that open right here. You edited
Wow.
that way on purpose. If I'm correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. When I first saw it, I somehow thought it was like a coincidence, but yeah, no. Here, I'll just play it on the stream.
24. Learning. Trials. What in the world? They're learning to play the escape room. Am I one of them? Hello? Hello? Look up.
Wifies,
Yeah? Oh.
up here. I don't think they can hear you.
Yeah, I don't think they can either.
Here,
Dude.
Oh, I love that. And the music switch.
Dude. I had to physically
It's
mute
so
my
good.
IRL mic. I started choking on water right as that happened. Terrible timing.
but yeah, no, it's like him telling them to look up, and then I say it. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
Kind of brings the same kind of feeling of like wake up, like when that's in a movie.
I'm so bad at drinking water.
Yeah, like I snap out of it.
Yeah,
it's choking
yeah.
midstream. I loved editing it. It also like the music kind of timed itself and didn't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Also, on the same topic, the conveyor belt scene, while I'm looking at it, the music has a built-in, like, creepy, tingly sound effect that just conveniently, perfectly timed itself to me looking at the conveyor belt. Like the little,
I
like,
gotta check that now too.
skidding around horror sound effect. That's just like, it was in the music. I don't even add that on, but it worked so well.
This is creepy.
It's like a tingling. I don't even know what to call it.
Yep.
Like crawling.
I see what you mean.
It was very well made, I think.
As soon as I turn.
Your run through the factory is way better than mine, but that's mostly because for yours it's like just discovering this, and on my POV they kind of already know. But still, I'm very impressed.
Yeah.
I sent my
10 out of
download if you
10.
want to go through that because I do have all of my sets in that as well.
All the foxes being bundled together.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a bit scuffed when you look at the back of this. That's why I never showed the back of the factory. But I wanted to have a big like maze thing, and there wasn't room in the builds that we were given to work with. So I just added sort of a peninsula bridge thing, and that's where the maze is. It's technically exposed to sunlight, but you don't really see it in the video. Oh, then there's this.
So cool.
Someone was just asking about this because there's a shot in the bloopers where my game freezes, so this freezes as well, and then it unfreezes, and then these start moving, and they were extremely confused. The way this works, I was too lazy to make a piston feed tape, so instead, they get deleted by a repeating clock that pushes them, and then sets them to air.
Genius.
It's a great design.
Oh, and then generates new ones, of course. Oh, no. These are set blocking to generate them. These ones, there's just like a repeating command block. The air fill, yeah. Just whatever works. The head
Why not?
office. Which used to be dripping with this stuff. Like, we had it, like, dripping, sort of like this, which I don't like. I'm glad we removed it.
Yep.
All of mine have that because I don't know why.
Random closet.
No, it's dripping with water.
Yeah. Oh, and my classic insistence on just decorating everything. Someday someone will be able to make a very long like compilation of every time I've decorated a room with observers, just as a cheap way to make it look technical, because it is always my go-to trick in every interior
And it
design I have
works.
to do. Yeah. There's a lot of it in here. I think that's mostly everything.
It's cool.
Huzzah.
Everything
We
on
did it.
topic, of course.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, if anyone's curious, my world is not much different than this, except it's the early version of the escape room. Um, and it just has all of the sets you've seen in my videos just scattered around the actual escape room because I'm lazy and I don't feel like making other worlds.
Valid.
Honestly, I think that's valid. I think a new world for each set would be kind of
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I just made it one world. That's where the thing I fell through the ground is. It's where the trees are. It's where the X and check is. It's where everything is. It's the room where it happens.
Okay. And to vindicate myself for my mistake in the bloopers, to be clear, if you have barriers on, oh, okay. That really didn't help make my case. Oh yeah, look. This is one chunk wide. The barrier path between the escape rooms. So it is pretty easy if you don't know how thin it is to walk off the edge. Like if you think you can walk here, you can't. Um so that's how I accidentally fell.
Yeah, it's not like the escape room where it's kind of molds a bit in some places, I think, right? I don't forget if that's an old or new. It's a very one-dimensional.
Happens to the worst of us.
I think this is where we like loaded the barrel with zombies. And then I think Watto's job was just to break this glass, be invisible, and just walk backwards and stand here. And then you can barely see if you have high
So,
enough render
yes.
distance, which I don't. The blocks up here, which confused a lot of people as to what they were. There was not much I could do to hide them. Dude, chat is still just messing with the AI.
Chat, colors.
Ooh, wait, let me be okay. What I can do is I want to briefly go through some of the things, some of the changes in the patched version, and I want you to realize, okay, there is some aura that I don't know how to describe, but um if you've ever played Portal, the original, they have advanced versions of the chambers, which were basically the hard mode before like playtesters went through and it was too hard. And there's a sort of vibe to looking at it when there's a puzzle that you've played 1,000 times, because I've played the original Portal game way too many times. When you see the advanced chamber, and you can tell it's something that's familiar, but changes have been made. I get that feeling so strongly when I look at this, and you might get it as well. Like you just see it's something that is mostly familiar but evidently different. And you can you can sort of see where the changes were made to make it more difficult, or just like this is higher up, this is raised. Like the geometry of the whole map is different. This window is smaller so that you can't jump into it and grab the pots. This is shrunk so that you can't crawl in at all. It's fully impossible to get the pots. This is wider, so there isn't a back thing here for the trident to accidentally hit. This glass is to stop the sheep from walking into here. Then we fully removed this because it has to do with RNG and it really only works on servers, so that's just not part of the thing anymore. I moved this back to patch the thing where you can hijack Witch from the side. I think the button might be moved higher. No, the button isn't moved higher. You can still take the button. This is even higher up, I think. And then there's a fully new room added here to make it to remove the carpets from you, because I was trying really hard to figure out how to get rid of the carpets. There's this entire thing to stop you from redirecting water, because water will just flow into this. The way it gets rid of the carpet, by the way, is if you place it in this spot. Wait, ooh, there we go. It updates that observer, and that's how you get resist. And so that's resist's like dramatic entrance into the thing. And resist is the only way you're gonna get through this crawl tunnel. And I don't think there's much changes here. There's that this room is beyond saving, so I didn't bother. Oh yeah, I covered these up so resist doesn't game end himself. Um, so there's no more deadly void there. And then in this room, I had to physically raise the skulk sensor much higher so that it can't hear actual damage sounds, because the solution now is actually damage rather than death. I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah. Wait, is it? Oh, no, it isn't. No, it is still death. Okay. Oh, I think it's to stop you from breaking the trap. Yeah, because there is a thing where you used to be able to, like, place the armor stand here and then, like, punch it to kill it, and the skulk would hear that. So I had to make this, like, archway and put the skulk a lot further away so that you can't just do it like that. And that sets it off. And that was a cheese that's basically just to patch that one cheese. And then, this is closed off so you can't crawl out through here. And this is fine because you can't do the crawl here. And then there's convenient public infrastructure espionage bridge just in case anybody wants to spy, just in case. And then in here, this is how we made this easier. This is possibly one of the things I'm most embarrassed for not discovering ages ago. A really good way to make a redstone activated gate is to have TNT blocking water. So you update that lights the TNT, and then now you have water. And it's very simple and very visually obvious because the TNT is bright. Oh yeah, and as you've noticed, the new solution is, of course, doing the inverse place mechanics from my thing. Remember how I said there was a change we could have done, but then my like double solve wouldn't work? This is basically that. Since the double solve doesn't matter anymore, since it's the intended version. This is the patched version, not intended. Yeah. Then in the nether is different. The lava's a lot deeper, so that you physically can't go to the lava to damage boost. This is mostly just so you can't crawl over to here and grab these. Though come to think of it, you still could grab this. You could grab the soul sand, but I don't think you can get out. No, you could still grab the piston too, couldn't you? You know what? We don't have to worry about that. I don't think that's possible, but we'll see. And then finally, just to be extra annoying, we have the device. The device. I invented the device because I won't even tell you what the device does. You'll have to find out by figuring out how to do a certain cheese, and then you'll figure out why the device exists. And finally, there is one extra hanging root in here, in the backup dropper. And that's just in case you didn't get enough hanging roots. It's like a little mercy thing. Because, of course, in the intended version, you do need them all. And I put them even further back than they were in the original video, so that you really can't try to recoil this time. For real this time. And this time, I think the dispenser gives you elytra and fireworks rather than a bed. So that way, you just get it and you just win instantly. And, yeah. There's how I patched everything, mostly. Tell us the device? No. Isn't this the most useless item? Oh, yeah, sorry, guys. For context, for those... I mean, if you don't know this, then shame, because that means you haven't watched Wifi's video, but hanging roots are very important. They are exactly the thing that lets you get the tridents needed from Gerard. As opposed to Gerard, and Captain Gerard, and Top Gerard. Ooh, wait, has everyone seen the names? This ghast is named Top Gerard, and then the one other one that has a unique name is Captain Gerard. That's the name of the skeleton. Do you want to try?
Gerard lore goes absolutely crazy.
Hey Ken, do you want to try throwing the boat after picking it up? I'm not sure what they mean.
We tried that, I think.
Yeah.
Like going inside, breaking the boat, and trying to throw it to the other person.
Yeah.
We tried to transfer it through item frames as well, to no avail.
I'll tell you what the device does, guys. It's fully impossible now to get the boat, because even if you glitch it, like suppose you glitch it out of this area, right? Physically pull it out. Yeah. Yeah, it already put it back. The moment I switch to survival, it refuses to let you. Basically, it detects if you're in survival and the boat is gone and it's in your inventory, and it regenerates it. And I may have called out someone that I thought would try that. But yeah. Anything else you guys want to say about the whole experience? How did it turn out? Was it like you
Very
envisioned
fun.
in your head at the beginning 1 year ago, Wifies?
Oh, us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
not
too.
at all.
I think it definitely exceeded my expectations. I think it was super fun. I think for anyone in chat who somehow does not know this, both Wado and Ken are lovely people, and it was really, really cool to work on with this on them.
With
On
this
this
on
with
them.
them. With this on them.
I was about to say.
It was really cool. It was genuinely like I think the video turned out awesome. There's been some pretty epic fan art out of it as well, which was really
Yeah,
cool
you
to
guys
see.
doing amazing.
Yeah. Kobe is saying he can still
But
get the
genuinely,
boat.
okay.
Hey
Kobe,
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 maybe you
Kobe's
should.
an edge. He's an edge
Kobe,
case.
Kobe, Kobe, listen, listen. What are you going to tell me? What are you going to tell me that you don't have to pick it up? Are you saying you can just glide it around and go and through what wall? Through what wall, Kobe? I have reinforced this 8 layers deep in every direction. I'd like to see you try, Bucko. Okay, not that direction, but that doesn't
No, but
even
yeah,
matter.
I mean, to me, I never would expect this only because I didn't think I'd ever be doing something like I thought this was going to be a project I helped out on again. I thought this was going to be similar to the boat thing. I mean, no, the train thing. Cause I don't know, I just thought, oh, I'll just help out, be a good friend. But no, this turned into something beautiful, and I'm really happy I got to help out with it because Weefy's just told me this like a few months ago, and he was like, don't tell anyone. But I want to pitch this idea to Ken. And
Hold
I'm
on, hang
like,
on, hang on.
I think
Kobe,
that
I don't understand your explanation remotely. You're saying you said phase into pickup drop. I don't. None. That did not help clarify. Floor phase. Okay, yeah, floor phase. Okay. So you floor phase. Then what? Then pick up. Do the floor phase. Yeah. Okay. Then break the boat. Okay. And drop it. If it enters your inventory, then it gets teleported back. Floor phase. Pick up boat. I still don't understand remotely. Does anyone else understand? Can someone else explain better? What do you mean try it? No, I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand the words you're saying. Like I can't try anything when I don't know what it is I'm trying. That I need more like I need more of an explanation.
I'm gonna assume they're gaslighting, and they don't actually have
Kobe
a
doesn't
solution, and just
gaslight. He
want
would
you to.
never.
He would never would they cast.
Do the 20 FPS trick to phase into the area. Why would you need...
You can't drop the boat if it ever enters your inventory. It's cleared. Like it's never going to enter your
Okay,
inventory. That is a non.
what is the end goal? Like, what is the outcome? What is the last step? Like, once you've done the last step, what state are you in? Like, where are you standing, and what is in your inventory? Because I don't... There's a... There's a 5-tick delay to clearing. There's a 5-tick delay to clearing. Oh, you dupe the boat. Alright, I have a new plan. There we go. Patched. Patched it, chat. World record. What's he gonna do now?
I like that patch.
Great patch. 10 out of 10.
Alright, I think that's a day.
Yeah. Easy.
I think we just kill at A
Okay, well,
and
sure,
patch
but
it that way.
I wanted to make it personal.
Kill at E.
I
Just kill
respect that, honestly.
everything. Soft lock the entire escape room if you try to do this.
Why she valid?
No, just set block air everything if you try to escape that. But yeah, very
Phase
fun.
into the command block
but
area? With what? With
you're
what
getting banned.
altitude?
I'm
bro?
banning you.
You don't have blocks. Or you don't have the 2 blocks that would be necessary. Unless you place it, like, here, like you break that. Break this, maybe. Phase into this spot, and then... Is that it? I'm gonna assume that's it. Let's see this. Wait. I'm way too distracted on this. I know. Well, if you can get blocks, Kobe, then that's a different issue. That's like an unrelated issue. Okay, well, I broke it. Okay, well, I didn't get in from there, but I didn't go all the way. Warp fungus to wood. What did we add? Didn't we test this? I thought we tested
Yeah.
this. Didn't we test this?
Yes. But I think we just decided no.
Wifies.
Yeah.
We decided
I don't
that
have
we
much
wouldn't
to say,
do
I'll be
that.
honest. I kind of just need... Like, do you remember
Wait,
anything
what?
about this?
About what?
About the fact that
Why
you
you
can bone meal a fungus into production. Do you remember anything about playtesting? Because I know we extensively studied this.
Well, we did do it. We just said let's not do that. I think. I
I
think that was the
think we tested like no. The reason we pioneered for new nether fungus was because this one was grown. I don't think bone mealing it into existence was patched per se, and or considered. I think you can just bone meal that fungus, but that's the reason we use mushrooms and not fungus is for that reason.
Right, but you have bone meal anyway.
Right, but I don't think we I don't think we accounted for that.
Well,
Well, it's an April Fool's Day video, so hypothetically everything is intentional.
yeah. It's all intentional.
oh, and the thing is, I just realized the moment that Kobe said you can still get the pots, I instantly realized how. Like, I instantly know what he did. And I know how to patch it now. All right, I'm gonna have
It's
to.
a battle.
I'm gonna have to make a double
It's
patch
a battle.
version. I'll make a double patch
Battle of the
version.
minds.
Yeah, like I realized, and I'm like, what solution would Doctor Who Kobe do? And then I looked over. I know the trick. I'm almost certain I do at least. Well, all right. Can you
But oh, I
escape the first part with an anvil? And if you don't have the thing that gives you regen, just throw in everything. Jump up, then jump up various times from the dropper to die, heart by heart. If you die, you respawn back here. I'm not fully sure. Oh, you mean in the video? Sorry, in the video. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Well, oh, I mean, yeah, you can die from here too. There's a certain point where it's physically possible to die of fall damage rather than die to the lava. But there's no point because once you can die of fall damage, you already have access to the lava anyway. So it's trivial. Dare you to do 3 escape rooms on stream, please? No.
that's a terrible dare.
to the person asking what the actual solution to the last room is. It's literally just you have enough
Oh,
tridents.
wait. Kobe, oh,
Yeah.
you're just saying this, aren't you? I was thinking something a lot more complicated. That's cute. Yeah, I see.
Or if you ghast boost, as Tweefies expertly pointed out.
Oh,
Or if you're fireball redirect.
thank you, Tweefies. Fireball reader. Bro, no way. Wait, no, the gas can, like, never see you, though. Hang on. Wait.
No, it jumps. Oh. Because that's a clip that yeah.
Bro!
Well,
Bro! Who built this escape room?
Yeah, who made this dookie escape room?
It had no
I did it. No,
saving.
okay.
Look, you guys gotta understand the
Guys,
cards
it was
I was
never
dealt.
meant to be
You
good.
have to understand the cards I was dealt here. I had to fix something so abhorrent. Because so much had to be done for the lore, okay? I tried my best. I did pretty good in the patch department. Oh,
You don't
my
even need
God.
to
kind
be
of
a
a
ghast,
great-
by the way.
Yeah, you don't even have to be. This is kind of fun. It's actually a really cool way to get the pots.
It is! That's a good way to get the pots.
You could do the Watto version and make a item collector.
Guys,
at the
freeze
bottom
fall
of the.
item conservation, that falls under the Escape from Geneva Convention. That's one of the unethical ones.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, that thing you showed me. Yeah.
No,
yeah,
no, it's a different. There's a lot of infinite elevation
There's
glitches.
more.
Okay, this guy's gonna die.
Is disconnect glitching considered a unethical one?
No, I mean, there's no formal thing. I've been wanting. That's what I've been wanting. I keep asking them. We should make. I've been asking them to make a unethical. Oh yeah, you should do it more like this.
Just make it yourself.
Well, but like the point of the convention is to get a group of people to agree on it. But yeah, more or less, the I don't know how well I'll be able to do it actually. Oh, I tab glitched on the wrong thing. Yeah, I might not be able to pull this off. But it's
I get
you
what you're
wipe bar
trying to do.
glitch and then that's how you get up.
You wipe our glitch
Like
over
it
the
lets you
air,
pick
so
up the
the
items
game
and then
thinks you're
you end up here. Yeah. in your safe
Yeah.
room.
It thinks you're fine. Yeah. Okay. I gotcha.
Crazy.
Yeah. I see what you meant by like it feels like the Portal 2 Portal 1 challenge rooms.
Mhm.
It does have that feeling after I've played this like a trillion times.
Oh yeah, and I think in this one it actually like physically hints to you like stick, diamond, and it's like, oh, that crafts a sword. That means I must break the pots with the sword on it. Which is not necessary, but I wanted to add some extra hinting to it. Why did you never break the acacia trapdoors in case you needed to go in a crawl space? Because the escape room part was over. We were just doing lore at that point. I don't have... Look, you can't... At a certain point in life, you have to stop conserving resources, okay? This is some life advice. Sometimes you just have to relax. If you've made it out, and you're home free, you've succeeded, you beat the escape room, it's okay. You can waste a few items. You can leave some behind.
Yeah.
There's the
There's
moral
no
of the
reason to
story,
item
I guess.
conserve.
I don't know.
You don't item conserve in a general Minecraft world. You're not like picking up every oak sapling in
Bro,
something other than
Dr. Who
Skyblock.
Kobe never makes it out of the spawn chunk. He just collects every block. I'm kidding.
Yeah. Like, sorry, before I leave spawn chunks, I have to like bedrock break to collect every bread. I don't even know if that glitch exists anymore.
Ken, if you throw your items up to you, up, you can keyed an anvil by taking it after you die from fall damage from the dropper. Yeah, okay. I've reached the maximum amount of time I've allotted myself to process what that means. I'm sorry.
The timeout. It started to time out. Yeah, no, this was fun. I had a fun time, despite the trials and tribulations. We have succeeded in making a base that is triple solvable, which is fun. I mean, an escape room. I've been saying base too much.
Dude, the hammer is back!
Hammer!
I thought I killed them. I still have their hammer. Did they get a second hammer?
I heard the hammer. Oh.
They got a second hammer.
Where are you taking these hammers from?
Who is distributing these hammers? Well,
Maybe it's a mallet.
Well, I don't know. But I will say one thing before we go. Chat, I very much appreciate your time. It's been a while. I'm going to stream a lot more soon because I want to do some very fun events. And
Yay!
I think that I am going to get myself a second hammer.